My name is Caroline. Welcome to the Made Shopping Network. If you're like, Caroline, I've never seen you before, well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Welcome to the Made Shopping family. We're glad to have you. If you're a returning customer, welcome back. We're glad to see you guys. Returning viewer, we love that you're back here. We love that you're a part of the family already. So, welcome. This is going to be a really great show. It's actually a very interesting show, okay? It's one of the first ones I've ever done like this, so I'm really excited. But before we get started, I do want to say a couple things, okay? Number one, this is a fully shoppable live stream. What does that mean? That means you can shop it while you're watching. How amazing is that? Okay, first of all, can we just talk about how cool technology is? That we can watch things when we're shopping for them at the same time. Listen, I have been so influenced by so many things lately, and I'm really, really excited to share all these wonderful finds with you. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Before we do, let me tell you how to shop. That might be kind of important, right? So number one, we have our phone number, 888-521-4367. Now that's a very unique feature because we actually have teleoperators. They're right over there. They're ready to take your call. They want to know, what you like. They want to answer your questions. They're here for you, and that is what's so awesome, okay? That's what's so unique and so different, and they are literally right over here, which is so cool. I get to see them. I get to see them talking to you. We also have our website, madeshopping.com. What a beautiful site. Listen, I'm not here all the time. You guys know this. But when my other co-hosts are here, I'm always looking to see what's going on. I'm always on the madeshopping.com. I'm always on the website looking up everything because your girl has to get a good discount on stuff, okay? We were laughing last time because I've just been shopping, okay? My husband's literally like, what are you doing when you're gone? Shopping, honey, I'm shopping. So, madeshopping.com. Now, we offer something that's really unique that you've heard quite a bit of us say if you've seen the show before, but we offer free shipping and free returns, which is very, very, very unusual, okay? When are you ever seeing that? Never. What that means is if you see an item you like, you kind of get to do a little test drive, right? We get to try it out. We get to see what we think. If you don't like, return it. However, the thing is you're not going to be returning it. You're not. Because what we're going to be talking about tonight, we're going to be talking about Charles Colvard, and I am really, really excited because, again, like I said, this is a very unique segment that I've done. I've never done a segment like this before, so you're going to have to bear with me, okay? We're actually going to be talking about bands. This whole show is going to be bands, which they've saved this show for me because they already know I love some bands. Like I just do. I rock them out. I wear them nonstop, and we're going to get into that in a second. But we're going to have bands that are lab-grown diamonds, the Caydia collection, and we're going to have bands that are the beautiful Forever Bright collection, which is our moissanite collection. And so we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to start with our first item, 1014670. We're going to start with Caydia first. And guys, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. First of all, this is, again, I love bands, okay? But the Caydia collection is lab-grown diamonds. And if you do not know Charles Colvard, by the way, I hope to be the one that gets to introduce you to them for the first time. They're amazing. They've been in business for nearly 30 years, and it's got to be 30 soon, right? I mean, we're almost there. And I think I've been saying that for a while, but almost there. And here's the thing. They've done quite an amazing feat that no one else has done in the beginning, okay? They were the first ones to create the lab-grown moissanite. Others have tried, and no one can even come close to it. And trust me, I actually have quite a bit of moissanite jewelry, even before I worked here, okay? I also test out a lot of jewelry. That's like my job, and what a fun job it is. And so I get to look at different moissanites, and I can tell. I can just tell. I know when my Charles Colvard is on my finger, okay? I can just tell. The other thing that's really neat is they do lab-grown diamonds, and I love lab-grown diamonds. I think that is such a unique thing. In fact, today I flew in to be here, and that's a story for a different time, okay? Let's just say my flight got delayed quite a bit, but we're here. And the neat thing is I was wearing my jewels. I always do. I always say this. when I go to the airport and I fly to the studio, I'm always decked out in my jewels. Sure, I'm looking, maybe I'm just wearing my little leggings and a hoodie. Maybe I'm not looking the best. I'm not wearing my makeup, but I'm wearing all my jewels. And we're going to get that a photo of that one day so you guys can see that. But I actually had someone asking me today in the airport, and we had time, asking me about, you know, what it is I do, where I'm going, and what am I wearing. And so I got to do a full, almost made TV segment to this individual at the airport, and they were like, that is the neatest thing. So lab-grown diamonds, very interesting, right? Let's kind of discuss lab-grown versus a mined diamond. So the only thing, really there's only two differences that you're seeing, okay? The only two differences is that you're seeing price point is different and the origin's different, okay? We're able to lab grow these amazing diamonds. They look the same. Everything about them, optically, physically, everything about them, exact same. But what's so neat about it is they're ethically sourced because we're able to grow them in a lab, which is so cool to me. I love that. Science is the coolest thing, is it not? So cool. So with that being said, we're going to start with our Caydia collection. And Caydia, by the way, loosely means pure diamond. So let's get started with our first item. 1014670. I know you want to see the jewelry. You're like, Caroline, stop. We want to see the jewelry. So let's start with our first item. It's this beautiful band right here. Now, I do have to say, guys, I couldn't help myself. I have like 1,000 bands on because I can't help myself. Let's look at this, okay? Look how beautiful this is right here, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's get into some details with this. This is 7/8 total carat weight in the beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamond ring, 14 karat yellow gold. Now, one thing I want to mention, I'll mention this a couple of times during the segment. One thing I want to mention is that I do a lot of pinning. I am a Pinterest girl through and through. I go on Pinterest. Pinterest is kind of like the hub of trends, okay? When you're looking at a trend first, you need to go to Pinterest. Pinterest is it. And one of the biggest trends, bands. And what I love to do is I love to do trend forecasting. I love to look at what trends are happening, especially in jewelry. And then I love to see how people are styling. Now, what you're seeing now, ring after ring, band after band, stacked together in this beautiful marriage. That's all you're seeing, okay? It's so cool. It's clean girl meets cool girl. I mean, it's just the neatest thing. So let's talk about this one in particular. You can see, oh, the sparkle, the shine, I love it. This is F in color, really beautiful color. You're gonna get 37 stones on there. That is quite a hefty number. Like when I look at this, 37 stones, that's like quite amazing. I love that, okay? We do offer ring sizes 4 through 9. If you want a bigger size, you want a smaller size, give us a call. That's what we're here for. That's what our teleoperators are here for. That's why we do what we do, okay? So again, any help you need, we're here for it. But what I want to talk about is I want to talk about how beautiful this band is. It's really simple, but you can see the design of it, even from the backing, has been so thought out, okay? Here's the other thing that's really important to this concept, the yellow gold part of it. I don't know if you guys saw that, but 14 karat yellow gold. Now, one thing I want to mention, and you're going to see this, and that's why you got to be careful. Here on the Made Shopping Network, Charles and Colvard, we offer solid gold. So when you're looking at this band, you're seeing 14 karat yellow gold. That is solid gold. That is not gold plated. It is completely solid gold. One thing I want to mention is gold is going for quite a bit right now. Over $2,000. I think it's $2,028 an ounce right now, which is quite incredible. So if you're doing a little bit of investing, why not invest in good jewelry where you've got real gold? And that's what you're getting with this band. Now, let's go to the styling of this, okay? We can wear our bands on our ring finger, which I'm doing right now. We can wear it by itself, stacked with other bands on different fingers, which you're going to see on my hand in just a little bit. Wear it how you want to, okay? Bands are meant to be worn on any finger and worn how you want. Let's talk about pricing of this. Do you see the price? $9.99 originally, which by the way, that price is already bumped down. It's now $799.20. Look. $799.20. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. My producers even say, that's nice. That is nice. Look at that. Now, one thing I want to mention too is that this makes a great gift. I mean, truly. I know that jewelry, you know, sometimes can be hard, right? It's hard to buy jewelry for people, but I'm telling you, with bands, you can't go wrong. There is a band out there for everyone. Every band you can wear however you want and stack it and do what you will with it. I mean, but look at that. Now, stones, you're getting this. You're getting 13 0.06 carats, 24 0.005 carats. That's really nice, okay? And as you can see, they're round cut. I just want to mention that. I forgot to say something about that. They're round brilliant, which round brilliant is like that traditional cut that is so good. A lot of people say, you know, again, this would be a great anniversary band, right? Stack it with your other beautiful bands. But here, listen, if you are not married, you know, or you're, you know, maybe even, I don't know, maybe you even don't want to wear a ring. Totally fine. Wear it on a different finger. All right, $799.20. Really beautiful pricing on that. What a beautiful band. But we're not done. I've got so many to show you. So let's move on to our next one. Let's go 1014687. Did I say that right? No, I did not. 1014680. Why did I add the 7 on that? Who knows, you guys? You never know with your girl, okay? Your girl likes to keep everybody on their toes, all right? So let's talk about this band right here. Wowza. This is a, oh, excuse me, guys. Here, look, see? Look what I'm doing right here. I'm going to move this right there. Okay, look what I'm doing. I am wearing all the bands, and I'm like, which band is which? There we go. Look. Whew. She is a beauty. Look at this one. All right, 7/8 total carat weight. Now, what do I love about this? Oh, this is a baguette. You already know I love a baguette, okay? In fact, I think I'm going to have to hold this one for myself. This is quite the band. Take a look at that. What are we getting with this? Well, G in color. You're getting 11 stones on here. You're getting the baguettes. So baguettes with the beautiful round brilliant cut. So you're getting step baguettes. I love those, okay? Those are real fancy smancy, okay? I like them a lot. They look so beautiful. Now I want to point out too, this is going to be in that 14 karat white gold. We're talking solid gold, not gold plated. Now, I also want to look at, I want you to see this. This is what I mean when I mean stacking bands, okay? Super beautiful, super beautiful. And in fact, let's do a little of this, because this is actually the same ring, same style of it, just a little different. So we're it's just a little bigger. We're gonna get to that, but you can see the stacking. We wanna show you stacking, okay? We wanna show you, let's go far away. I wanna go far away because I want you to see when I do this on my fingers, right? Look at this. Do you see what stacking does? Listen, I'm moving my hands. Do you see how beautiful that is? Listen, if I'm doing my makeup, if I'm picking out something like apples or oranges from the grocery store, you're seeing that. You're asking that question, okay? Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? All these bands, they just add, right? And like I said, I'm not dressed up, right? Oh, I am now, but I'm not dressed up on my normal daily life. I'm out and about. I'm running errands in some sweatpants, okay? I got to be comfortable. But here's the thing. Let jewelry do the work for you. Let your jewelry accessorize your outfit. Let your jewelry talk for you. That's what I say. Let it talk for you, because people are going to ask you about it. Now, this band, like I said, that beautiful, oh, look at that on the wheel. Oh, you're really seeing the shine, everything with it. That is, again, the 14 karat solid white gold. Now, look at this, $799.20. What a beautiful pricing for that, okay? Because you're getting right there, 7/8 total carat weight. You're getting 11 of those beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and you're getting the white gold, solid gold. I mean, that's a win in my book, okay? You're saving almost $200 on this. I forgot to mention that, guys. I forgot to mention it. We are doing 20% off of our Caydia right now. The Caydia bands that you're going to see 20% off. Up to. That's quite amazing. Here's what you're also going to see. You're also going to see QR codes. Those QR codes are going to be each for individual product, okay? But then you can go to madeshopping.com. You can go to our teleoperators, call in 888-521-4367. I mean, you know, we make it easy. How do you want to shop? up. We got it. We make it easy for you. And again, like I said, our teleoperators, they're ready for you. They want to take your call. They want to hear what you got going on. Maybe you want to help styling a couple of bands together. You want to pick out the right ones. We can do that for you, okay? We can do that for you. So, oof, so beautiful. This one right there on that ring finger. Wow. She is a beaut. What can I say? $799.20. Love them. All right. So let's pull back just a little bit. Let's stay in the shot because we're going to move on to the next ring. 1014664. We're going to just switch like this. Remember how I told you guys we've got that same ring, but just a little different, a little bigger? It's right here. Look at this, okay? Now, the reason why you're seeing a price difference, it's bigger. This ring is bigger, okay? So, you know, you can see it right here versus right here. This is a bigger ring, okay? You've got more stones on here, okay? Heftier weighted stones. So this is 1 1/10 total carat weight. You're over that 1 carat. We love it. You know, my co-host Nikki always says you like to be in that 1 carat club. I'm with her, okay? Right there. Now, this is that beautiful baguette again. So you're getting the baguettes, you're getting the gorgeous round brilliance right there. We're getting like quite the good mixture, okay? And the pricing is beautiful. $1,007.20. That is a great pricing for that. Let me take this off so you guys can see. Now, this is in the 14 karat yellow gold. What I want to mention too is that mixing all your different golds is a beautiful thing. You saw earlier when I mixed the two together. It looks so good together. It doesn't matter if it's white, doesn't matter if it's yellow, mix them together, it looks great. Wear them on different fingers. If you're, want to space it out a little bit, but up to you. $1,007.20. Yeah, she is, whew. I think I hear her singing, Caroline, take me home. And I agree with that. I mean, I think that I should add to my collection of what I wear on the plane. You know what I'm saying? But look at the design of it. Look at all the stones sitting there in their glory. Look how it's set. So even no matter how you're wearing this on your hand, you're seeing that. So what I'm actually going to do, I want to put this right here just so you can see. And I'm going to set my hand down. Do you see that? Look. Ooh. I mean, no matter how I'm moving my finger, you're going, wait a second, show me more. And I will. Boom. Beautiful, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, again, $1,007.20. Beautiful pricing on that. What a great deal. I'm telling you guys. Snag it while you can. Now, here's the other thing. We're doing free shipping and we're doing free returns. So, I always say FOMO is real. Okay, you don't want to miss out, right? Fear of missing out, that's what FOMO is. And you don't want to miss out on these deals because you're going to be thinking about this. I already know it. You're going to go 3 a.m. This is what I do. I wake up at 3 a.m. and think about things I want to shop for. But you're going to wake up and you're going to go, wait a second. Why didn't I get it on that good deal? So go ahead and snag it right now. I always say get it because you can always return it if you don't like it. So grab it. All right, let's move on to 1014704. Take a look at this. Now, look at that right there. That is, again, quite a beautiful, beautiful ring. Whoo! All right, so this is an anniversary ring. Absolutely gorgeous, okay? This is our beautiful 1 7/8 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamond. Now, if you guys missed it, okay, let's talk about lab-grown really quick. If you guys missed it, the only difference between a lab-grown diamond and a mined diamond, the only two, there's actually two, price point and origin, okay? Everything ethically sourced, which I love that, all right. Again, I mean, the price point on it, incredible, right? I mean, you're getting over a carat, and look how beautiful those diamonds are. You're getting oval brilliant cuts and a couple of round in there as well. Look how it's set. Now, the setting on this is 14 karat solid white gold. We love to see it, don't we? We love to see it. All right. Let's talk pricing of this. $15, $19, $20. You're getting 19 stones. They're quite hefty. Do you see that? I love that we do the little, the wheel so you can really see up close, because what you're really seeing right there is you're seeing, sometimes like on my finger, right, kind of looks like round, but you're seeing those ovals. They're ovals with tiny, round, brilliant stones in there. VS1 quality, which is like the best you can get, okay? We're talking absolute beauty. F in color. Now, let's just picture this for a second. This would be a beautiful ring, okay, just to wear on its own. You could stack a couple of these. You could wear this in place of maybe your engagement ring. Maybe like you're like me. When I travel, I never, ever, ever wear my engagement ring. And in fact, my ring scratches my little one. And so she always says, I don't want you to wear your ring, because my ring is set really high. So I always wear bands like this, right? Because they look pretty, they look beautiful, but I feel good traveling in them, and I feel good, again, wearing them around my little one. And there we go. Look how beautiful that is. I mean, let's just put it on my finger. Let's just put it right there, just so you guys can see. I mean, that looks good, don't you think? That looks really good. That looks real nice. That looks, my accent was coming, my southern accent was coming out there, okay? Look at that, so gorgeous. Now, again, price, $15, $19, $20, that is not bad for 1 7/8 total carat weight on there. Not bad at all. And you're talking solid white gold, and we already said this, if you missed it, did you know that gold is going for $2,028 an ounce? I know. All right, let's keep moving on. I've got some really fun, interesting bands. They're like really fun. They could, fashion, also really neat and different as an engagement ring too. So let's talk 1014622. I'm actually going to show you guys this on the stand really quick, just so you can see this. Look at this. Ooh, different, right? We love that. You guys already know I love this, and I'm going to explain why I love this so much. First of all, it's got this really cool waviness to it. It's like really unique, very different. It crisscrosses in the front with the diamonds, but let's talk about how it's two-toned, okay? I'm a two-toned girly, okay? The girlies are all wearing two-tone now, and I love it. I've been rocking that since I was, 20, and I'm 21 right now. So let's talk about this. 1/5 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond ring. Very unique again because it's twisting and turning. You've got first of all, that beautiful, beautiful yellow gold mixing and melting in with those Caydia diamonds. Stunning. Let's try it on. I mean, come on. I got to try it on. Look at that. Doesn't that look so gorgeous on the finger? Now, here's the other trick of this that I love. This is the other reason I love it. Doesn't it look like two bands in one? Looks like I'm wearing two bands, doesn't it? I'm wearing one, but it looks like two. And I like that because we've already established trend forecasting. What's the big thing? Wearing lots of bands together. The other reason I love this, and the other reason I love to stack bands, is it adds to the finger. It adds, more real estate to the finger, right? We're adding those rings and it's showing up. You're seeing it. So even from far away. Two-toned, again, 28 stones. So again, you've got that beautiful yellow gold that's melting into that gorgeous white gold. And like I said, solid gold, 14 karat. And then you've got the Caydia diamonds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love those. Aren't those beautiful? So gorgeous. But here's the thing, okay? When you look at this, you probably think, of other, rings you've seen that are similar to this in your head. You're going, okay, wait. We've got the price of gold being $2,028 an ounce. I've got the lab-grown diamond on here. I mean, this has got to be a few thousand, right? Not on the Made Shopping Network. Not today. Not while Caroline's the sheriff of the station, all right? $447.20. You're looking at less than $500, less than $450 for this ring. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, I'm just gonna kind of flip my hand like this. Look at that. So cool, right? So no matter what I'm doing, maybe I'm just finger walking, who knows? Look at this. Incredible. So gorgeous. Now, if you love this one, if you're like, Caroline, I like it, wait till you see this one, okay? We've got 1014626. Wait till you see this. Are you ready? Maybe you're like, Caroline, I like that. That's too simple for me. I gotta have something a little bit more. I've got it for you right here. Look at this. I'm swooning. I'm swooning. Look at this. Now, what's interesting about this, we've still got the two-tone. We're looking at that yellow gold. We're looking at the white gold. We've got bigger diamonds. I've never seen that to be a problem, by the way. Bigger diamonds, never seen that to be an issue. In fact, my husband, I keep coming home like, you should see all these diamonds and these moissanites. My husband's like, all right, girl, close your eyes every time I look at them. Look, okay? Now, we've got twists and turns here, but as you can see, we've got a thicker gold band in the middle, and we've added 2 additional bands. So now it looks like we're wearing 4 bands in total. We've got the wave. The diamonds are a little bit more wavy right here, right? We've got the beautiful white gold on there, accenting the diamonds. Oh, guys, incredible. I like it too because it's a little thicker, right? We're getting bigger. It's more of a show-stopping ring, right? More of a showstopper. Let's talk about pricing. You're probably gonna go, okay, Caroline, this has to be in the thousands, right? Again, gold's $2,028 an ounce. Guys, $687.20. Now, I think we should do a little test. I think that I should take this home with me, and then I'm gonna wear it to the airport and see how many compliments I get on this. Should I just do that? You think I should just go take it home with me? I think I should, okay? $687.20 for this. Not a bad price at all. I'm telling you, we do it right on the Made Shopping Network. We don't mess around, we don't play. This is it, okay? Everything's got a QR code, scan that. Now again, I wanna remind you, this 20% off is not gonna last forever, okay? Also, we've got our teleoperators, 888-521-4367. We have free shipping, we have free returns. One thing I forgot to mention is that we do have a payment plan. Okay, you need help? Payment plan. Boom, right there. You know what's another thing I forgot to mention? And how could I ever forget this? How could I ever forget this? Our loyalty, how the producers are going, how awesome we are. That too, yeah, big shout out, big shout out. But we forgot the loyalty program. We need to tell the people about the loyalty program. Okay, let's talk about it. If you are not a part of this already, right there, do you see what that popped up that says scan here to register and save? That's our loyalty program. What does that mean? Well, don't you want to be a VIP? I do, okay? I want to be in the know. In fact, what I do is I've signed up. I'm already there. I mean, I've been there since day one, okay? I'm a ride or die. Here's the thing. When I am gone, okay, when I'm gone from the network, and I'm in my pajamas, and maybe I've had a second to breathe, and I look at my phone, I look at all the deals going on because I'm VIP. I get to see the first things happening. I'm getting the emails. Okay, we're doing 20% off, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. I know about it first because I'm part of the loyalty program. You can know about things first because of the loyalty program. In fact, I know things sometimes faster because of the loyalty program, and so will you. The other thing about it is you get to join the family, right? We get to know you, you get to know us, you get to know more about what we do at the Made Shopping Network. And then the best part about it is you get an additional 10% off. I know, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that online, but here we are, an additional 10% off. So for example, this ring, not only are you saving up to 20% off, you're getting the additional 10% off. Love that. So you're saving even more. I call that a double whammy deal. Okay. Now, yeah, we need a graphic and we need sound effects. Okay, that's what I'm double whammy deal. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we just need to record. Yeah, we just need to record that and play it. Bam, bam, bam. Again, QR code, scan it. Visit the site. Visit the teleoperators. I'm not done yet, though. I'm not done. This is the last piece of the Caydia collection. Again, how fun is this? I've never gotten to do a show where I get to mix, and I love that. And also never done, I don't think I've ever done a full band show, have I? I don't think I have. This is new. This is new for me. All right, let me add a little bit more, but let me change the style up a little bit for you, okay? We're gonna increase the ring size, and we're gonna just change it up a little bit. This is 1/2 total carat weight. This is 1014656. Let's look at this. Look. Whoo! Isn't that the coolest? Okay? So, this is the beautiful 1/2 carat total weight round Caydia lab-grown diamond ring in 14 karat solid white gold. Look at that. Little different style here. We have a lot of bands going on there, right? It looks like you're wearing 6 bands in total, but here's the thing. 3 of those bands are gonna be your diamonds. 3 of them are gonna have the Caydia. You're getting, in this ring, 71 stones. And now here's what I love about this. If you're a very forgetful person, I'm very forgetful. I forget everything. If I, again, did not have my head on, I would lose my head, okay? Like literally, I'm so forgetful. Here's the thing. Multiple bands sometimes get tricky, right? Maybe we're traveling. We want to wear our multiple bands, but we're like, I don't know how to pack it. Doesn't matter. You get a ring like this, looks like you're wearing multiple bands, but it's all in one, okay? So yeah, you're seeing the back of that right now on the wheel. Look at that. Look at this, the design of it. Incredible. Have you ever seen a design like this? I have never seen a design like this. In fact, I will say, we are very tight with the Charles and Colvard team. We know everybody. We know the designers from start to finish. They have thought out and crafted everything so carefully. They think of everything. They're incredible. Now, 71 stones on here. 71. In that 14 karat solid white gold, F in color, what do we say? Gold is going for over 2,000 an ounce right now. What are we doing, folks? Why are we not investing in good jewelry? Why are we not doing that? I feel like, you know, that's one thing that the internet has done is caused us to not appreciate good jewelry. We're going back to that. We're appreciating that now. You can get good jewelry at a good deal, and you're going to see you're going to have this forever. Oh, it's incredible. Now, that's one of my faves. I love that. That has to be one of my favorites I've done during this segment. Again, 1014656. Give us a call, 63920. Beautiful, beautiful deal, right? I mean, you would think thousands upon thousands. No, 63920 for that. What a great deal. But we're not done. Remember I told you this is going to be a very unique segment? Remember I said, oh, this is going to be really different than what I normally do because we're going to switch over right now. We talked about Caydia. Let's talk about some moissanite. I love moissanite. I love moissanite pieces. I talk about them quite often. Charles and Colvard, again, known for moissanite because they are the original creators and inventors of the lab-grown moissanite, which is so neat. And I love that they've done that. If you don't know about moissanite, let's talk about a moissanite really quick because I feel like that needs to be established, right? That's important. It's one thing to see it. It's another thing to understand it and see it. So let's talk about moissanite. Moissanite's really unique. It is a very beautiful gemstone. Now, when you're looking on a scale, they call it the Mohs scale, okay? When you're looking at a scale, diamond is going to be the hardest and most durable. The gemstone right underneath that, moissanite. Now, the neat thing again about the moissanite Charles and Colvard, it is all ethically sourced because it is lab grown. The other thing that's unique about moissanite, and you're going to see this, okay, you're going to notice this, and I've noticed this quite a bit. Moissanite, the way that it's cut, the way that it is as a gemstone, it's very refractive. That's a hard word. It is so beautiful. It's got something called a fire brilliance to it. That's what they say. So every time we talk about moissanite, we say it's got such a fire brilliance because it does. When you look at it and the light hits it, you're seeing all of these beautiful colors. And you're going to see that when we pop to the wheel. Even when I move my hand, if you're going, Caroline, speak to me like I'm a kindergartner, basic, because I had to say this in the very beginning. When I was learning about moissanite, I said, I need you to speak to me like literally like I do not know anything about it because I did not. Moissanite, very shiny, very colorful, very beautiful. But I do also want to mention this too. Throughout my time of learning about moissanite, okay, all moissanite is not equal. Charles and Colvard, top of the line, cream of the crop. I have other moissanite pieces, okay? I will admit that. It is not the same thing. And in fact, I've stopped wearing those pieces because they are not the same. The other thing I want to mention too is that all this moissanite, okay, you're going to see it set, right, in beautiful, beautiful different designs. And the way that it's set, solid gold, again. So let's get started with our first piece, shall we? Did I miss anything education-wise? Do I need to add anything in there? I think I nailed it, right? History with Caroline. All right, science with Caroline, right? What did we say? I'm a scientist now. I'm a gemologist, right? Let's go to 786352. Let's actually leave it on the stand. Why not? Now, wow. This is one of my favorite cuts. And in fact, every time I come in the studio, I really debate if I should get it. And now I'm thinking it's come to that time where it needs to be on my finger. This is 0.77 total carat weight in the beautiful marquee. Oh, guys, I love a marquee, okay? I think a lot of people call it the football cut. It's a very unique cut because it's elongated. So you'll notice when a lot of people are wearing marquee, it looks to be a bigger size than what it is, and that's the beauty of a marquee. It's also just a really classic cut too. A lot of celebrities wear it. You'll see it. It's very antique looking, right? But look at this band. Now, I also want to point out one more thing. Not only is it marquee, but look how it's set, and look what it's set in. 14 karat solid gold, but what is that? Rose gold. Ooh, we love a rose gold, don't we? Rose gold's so beautiful because it is the perfect combination between that white and the yellow. It blends so beautifully with different skin tones. Every skin tone, it looks different on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it really blends so well if you like to mix and match. Ooh, yes. She is gorgeous, okay? Look at that. Like, seriously, look at that. Look how it's set. Do you see how each individual marquee has the beautiful rose gold around it? Let me just hold it like this so you can say. Right? Incredible. I know. Listen, you can gasp. You can call us and just to go, incredible. Oh, she is gorgeous. Do you see what we're talking about with that fire brilliance? Shiny, incredible. Two-prong setting, GH near colorless. You're getting 11 stones on here. Those stones are elongated. They look great, okay? This is actually a band. It's one of the few bands I'm going to say this with, so get ready. I really don't think you need to stack this. And it looks so good. Look at this. It looks good on the pointer finger. It looks good on the middle finger. It looks good on the ring finger. But she's already kind of like a superstar on her own. You know, I really don't feel like you got to add anything else to that. If you want to, go for it. It's up to you. Now, I would wear other bands on my other fingers, but look at that. Now, you're probably going, Caroline, cost of this, you know, it's got to be wild. No, $824.25, just for you, just because you're here, just because you're a part of the Made Shopping fam. And guys, guess what? If you actually join the VIP program, you get an additional 10% off on top of that. But I mean, absolutely beautiful piece. This is one of my favorites. I always come back to this. I always talk about it because I'm like, it's such a gorgeous piece. $824.25. You're not even at that $850 mark yet. Call us, 888-521-4367. We also have sizes 4 through 9 available. If you want any other size, I know. Some of us need additional sizing help. We've got it for you. We can do that for you. I promise you. We're here to help, okay? We're here to help you. All right, let's move on to our next item. Let's talk 786344. 786344. Now, this is a little different, okay? This is actually a swirl again. So we've kind of got a swirl going on, right? This is a swirl, and you're going to see this, but this isn't a round cut. So let's talk on here, 786344. Look at that. See, we're talking that swirl design, but look at that. I'm going to take this guy off really quick. Oh, in the round brilliant cut. You like round brilliant? Well, there you go, guys. Here you go. Now, very unique design. It almost looks like the gold is kind of holding that beautiful moissanite, right? Cradling it, if you will. 0.90 total carats. You're almost at a carat there, but it looks like more just because of how beautiful the band is and the design, okay? You're getting 9 stones. Again, 2-prong setting. In the swirl ring, 14 karat yellow gold. Now what we're gonna do, let's pop to the wheel, okay? We didn't get a chance to pop to the wheel last ring that we just did, but we wanna pop to the wheel because I want you guys to see when we say fire brilliance. Do you see that? Do you see that? Colors, you know? It's like the most beautiful thing you'll ever see. It's like a rainbow in the most beautiful gemstone you've ever seen, and you're seeing that. You get so much color with this that when you go out and about, when you're doing normal daily activities, driving your car, getting groceries, I mean, whatever it is, and it hits that, the light hits that ring, oh, it is incredible. There's no words for it. Now, this is going to be $576.75. $576.75. Wow. Oof. I'm telling you, maybe I need the swirl ring. What do I need to do, guys? See, this is, my job is so hard because I get to wear beautiful jewelry and talk about it, but truly, I don't know what to choose. I try to add to my collection every time I come here because we're getting these beautiful deals. Why wouldn't I add? Why wouldn't I, right? So let's kind of go back to, let's get back to kind of your traditional bands and let's talk about a band. I love this because it's so, the setting on this, it really houses all of the moissanite so beautifully. So let's talk 621193. 621193. And again, bands are just my favorite. I love looking at them. I love seeing how people are wearing them and styling them. And everyone is really rocking bands so well. And I love this. So let's look at this. Now, very unique to what I normally talk about because this actually has the round brilliant cut in it, which is so beautiful. 1.10 total carat weight on here. This is in the round forever bright moissanite ring and 14 karat white gold. We are talking solid gold. How crazy is that, right? So amazing. Now, you're getting 11 stones in this. Each of those 11 stones are going to be 0.1 carats on there. And again, we're looking at moissanite. Like I said, moissanite. I'm barely moving my finger. Do you see that? Barely moving my finger. And you're seeing that fire brilliance, that sparkle, that shine, that deliciousness that you want to see in a ring. You're over a carat with this ring. Over a carat. Look at the pricing. $674.25. That is beautiful. That's what I call a win, baby. A win. Because look at that. Okay? The sparkle, the shine, the fire brilliance. And do you see what I'm saying? I mean, it looks like, honestly, you know what moissanite looks like to me? It looks like when you always see in the movies when people open treasure chests and you're seeing all these gorgeous gemstones in the treasure chest. I'm pretty darn sure. Don't quote me on this, okay? Blackbeard's treasure, it contains moissanite because look at this. How could you not be in love with this? How can you not see this and just go, oh my gosh, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen? $674.25. And again, moissanite, you're getting that beauty, you're getting that color, and the price is just so gorgeous as well. Okay, so beautiful. In fact, a lot of the guys here, a lot of us in the office have moissanite rings. I mean, beautiful. Okay, all right, let's keep moving on. Let's go 743532. Oof, baguettes. Let's get back to the baguettes. You guys already know I can't take it. I love some baguettes, okay? And this one, wow, look at this. Look at this, okay? She is the winner. I crown you Miss America. Look at this. Miss Made Shopping Network. Beautiful. This is going to be a little different than I normally show you because the baguettes and the round brilliant cuts are a lot bigger. So look at this, okay? You're looking at 1.15 total carat weight in the straight baguette Forever Bright moissanite ring in 14 karat white gold. Now, I'm gonna hold it like this so you can see. You're getting, again, fire, brilliant, shine, sparkle, but do you see how the baguettes are big? Really, really big. Okay, we were kind of seeing dainty baguettes. You're seeing big baguettes with the step cuts. You're seeing that beautiful, round, brilliant, gorgeous cut on there. Oh, and then what I love about it too is we're getting a little bit of spacing because the stones are so, you know, they're bigger. And so it's giving them room to breathe. We're getting to see the full picture of each individual stone as it should be. Look at that. Now, what are we getting with this? 7 stones. This is actually a part bezel cut as well. That's what we're getting right there, the bezel cut, which I love a bezel. And actually a bezel set is one of the best sets that you can get, setting in general, because it holds the stone so well. You're looking at it holding that stone like incredibly well, okay? Now, 14 karat solid white gold on there. Look at the price, $846.75. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I mean, you're gonna be looking brilliant too when you walk out in the sun and you see this on your finger. Now, I haven't mentioned this in a while, but one thing you need to know is that we do have free shipping and free returns. So any questions, you know, try it out, take it for a little test run. See how it feels on the finger. I promise you it's gonna feel really good, okay? We have sizes 4 through 9 available. And also on top of that, if you need additional sizing help, we can do that for you. But take it for a little test run. Do a little test run on there. See what you think, okay? All right, let's keep going because we got some other good bands to talk about. I want to get through all the bands. I don't want you guys missing out. Let's talk next about 521197. 521197. Ooh, yes. Now, very antique. Now, the vibe. Let's talk about the vibe. The trend antique through and through. Everyone loves that antique vintage look. It is the vibe going on, friends. And look at this, okay? 521197. Never, ever went out of style. Look at that. 1.20 total carat weight on that. The moissanite shared prong ring in 14 karat white gold. You're probably going, wait a second, a shared prong. When we pop to the wheel, you're really going to see what I mean by shared prong, okay? But take a look at this, okay? This is that beautiful 16 round brilliant cuts on there, 16. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Let's actually pop to the wheel, guys, because I want to explain a little bit more. Look at that shared prong. Do you see what I'm saying? It all kind of looks like one big stone. It is not. It is multiple of the round brilliant together in a shared prong setting that gives it that antique vibe and that antique look. Okay? So gorgeous. You know, here's another thing. This is a ring I probably would not stack with other rings. I know, a band. I know, I'm saying that. Because of how it clusters together and how it looks, you're getting that thickness already. It really looks like, you know, 2 bands together. Do you see that? Looks like 2 bands together. It is absolutely stunning. You're getting over a carat. You're getting that 14 karat solid white gold, okay? 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Now, you're going to see the bottom, the ticker at the bottom, okay? We've got payment plans. We've got free shipping. We've got free returns. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? See what you think, you know? See how you like it. See if this goes with your style. You know, your clothing, the feel of it. You know, I do believe that jewelry is very personal. And I do believe that when you wear jewelry, right, some things just stick with you and you know you're going to wear a bunch and some things don't. So try it out. See what you think. $636.75. Incredible. 16 stones on there. Woo! I love it. All right. Let's keep it moving, though. Let's go 623256. I don't know, guys. What a great show. I mean, honestly, like, I'm so excited that I get the opportunity to mix the different bands in the show and show you, like, some of my favorite bands. I swear, it's like, Christmas all over, right? It's like having that, you know, that feeling of like opening presents is just incredible, right? You're like, oh, it's Christmas morning. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Now, I'm going to explain a couple design functionalities with this ring. Look at this. This is our 0.87 total carat weight in the round forever bright moissanite ring in 14 karat rose gold. Rose gold, number one. Love some rose gold. Number two, what you're going to see with this ring, okay, is this ring has a larger center stone and then they all taper off. Do you see that? They move down in size, but look, you're getting the same on either side, which I love that. But that center stone is going to be the biggest. So let's kind of get into this. Let's talk about it. 7 stones in total. Again, the beautiful rose gold. Solid rose gold 14 karat. Now, what are we getting with this? Well, your center stone on there is going to be 0.23. Your 2 sides below that, okay, is going to be 0.16. Then you're going to get 0.1. And then you're going to get 2 additional accent stones. Let's actually pop to the wheel. Why not? Great idea. So you can really get a good look at this. You can see it up close. Because again, you're going to really see, it's kind of hard to see on the finger, like to some degree, but when you look at it, you're going to see how you've got that one big stone and then they go, doo, 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 doo. I love that. I love that. It's the babies, all the babies, the mama and all the babies, right? This is also a very unique ring because I feel like you could wear this as an engagement ring and it would be so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, so gorgeous. I love it. Again, fire brilliance. Popping off right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, price on this. You're getting almost a carat, so close to a carat, and in fact, it looks larger than that. Okay? $651.75. Wow, you're saving over $200 on this ring. That's quite incredible. That's a beautiful ring right there. What can I say? And again, you're getting, I forgot to mention this, you're getting off this collection up to 25% off. So as we move throughout the show, you're getting a heftier, steeper discount, which I love. Now, madeshopping.com, 888-521-4367. Get those payment plans, okay? We've got it. Free shipping and free returns. Again, if you need additional, additional payment plans, we've got it for you. That's the beauty of it. Whew. Amazing. I know. What can I even say? She is the moment. She is the moment. Look at that. $651.75. All right. Let's move on to our next one. Are you ready for this? Listen, sometimes what we like to do is we like to save our biggest for last, okay? So we've got 2 that are going to be our bigger rings. Let's talk 664, 681. Now I want to point this out. This is a full eternity band right here. Look at this. Now, you do have to call for sizing, okay? We can help you out. Look at this. Full eternity band. Now, let's put this on my finger where it belongs. Look at this. Whoo! Okay. Round brilliant cut. 17 stones. No matter how you turn it, it's an eternity band. You're seeing the sparkle, shine, fire brilliance. You're getting 14 karat solid white gold. You are getting 0.23 in each of the round brilliant cuts on this. Now, look at this. I'm barely moving. Sparkle and shine. We're going to pop to the wheel. Let's pop to the wheel right now because I want you guys to see. Look at the design of it. Wow. Shared prong setting on there. GH near colorless. Guys, look at the price point. You're getting almost 4 carats, 3.91 total carat weight. That's hefty. $1,386.75. Now, something that's come really back in style is luxe. Everything's luxury. Everything's luxurious. Bigger is better. Look at this. $1,386.75. Guys, we've got the payment plan. I would not even stack this ring. It is already such a beautiful ring. It needs to shine on its own. Look at that. I mean, she is gorgeous. Woo! Okay. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. But we're not done. We've got the last one. We've saved the best for last, okay? Oh, my favorite. We've got an emerald cut. Let's take a look at this. 631440. Look at this right here. Almost 3 carats. Look! Oh my gosh. I told you, we saved the best for last. Almost 3 carats of the emerald cut right there. 14 karat solid white gold. You're getting 5 emeralds in the step cut, which you can see, oh, so gorgeous. You're really seeing that fire brilliance. You're looking at it. Now look at the price. $1,169.25. What can I say, guys? This is it. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's pop back to me. Let's do camera 1 so you guys can see. Look. I know. I know. Now, here's the important thing. Are you ready? Free shipping. Free returns. We've got our payment plans, okay? Guys, what a pleasure and honor it's been to talk about the beautiful Caydia collection, the Forever Bright collection, bands in general. It's been so fun. You know I love to do this, okay? I'm so happy to be here. Again, my name is Caroline. We've got our VIP program. Sign up for that. Go get these discounts. Call us 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. You don't want to miss out, all right? Appreciate all of you being on here. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. My name is Caroline. We'll see you very soon. Bye, everyone.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century. when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. I am so excited. We've got a great show lined up for you. But if you're like, what are we doing? Who is this? Where am I right now? Well, welcome. My name is Caroline, and welcome to, oh, look at my little fancy thing. I love my little fancy title down there. Thank you guys. That is incredible. We're at the Made Shopping Network. We are chatting all about some amazing deals and discounts. And as you can see right here, we've got a really incredible discount going on, up to 20% off. But if you're like, what's going on? Well, this is a fully shoppable live segment. That means that whenever you see an item, you can immediately purchase it, and that is huge. That is huge. We want you to be able to find what you like and be able to get it right then. We also, okay, not only are we fully shoppable, we've got free shipping, free return. So if you've got any issues with anything, maybe it just doesn't work how you like it, return it. Free returns, free shipping. Have you ever heard of that? I haven't. I have not. So this is your chance to get amazing pieces up to 20% off, free shipping, free returns. We also, okay, have payment plans. We also have our loyalty program right here. Join it. It's our VIP program. Become a part of our family. What happens is when you get notified about items, you're going to be one of the first ones to be notified because you're top of the list, okay? You want to join in. Now, we are fully shoppable, right? You need to know how to shop this because we've got some amazing things going on. So right here, 888-521-4367. That is our phone number. Now, you're probably wondering, phone number? Yeah, we're a little unique here at the Made Shopping Network. Literally, when I look over here, right here, there's a glass wall, and behind that glass wall are our teleoperators. And they are wonderful. They're amazing. They're kind. They're sweet. You're going to love them, and they're here to help you. We know customer service is important. We want you to be able to get what you want to get and be able to figure out how you want to get it and pair it and match it and the works. So they're here to help you. Okay. We also have our website. Let's say you're like, you know what? I just want to see what we're going to be talking about. I want to walk through stuff. You can because we've got our website, madeshopping.com, and it's awesome. All right. Let's get started. What are we going to talk about tonight? Well, we're going to be talking about, let's actually get started with our first SKU, 819250. We're going to be talking diamonds and rubies. Is there anything better than that? Diamonds and rubies, that in a sentence together, you know that's going to be a good live segment. So we're going to be talking actually Diamonds and Rubies by Charles Colvard and what you need to know with Charles Colvard, right? I feel like by now you should know my obsession for Charles Colvard, but if you haven't and you're new, I'm obsessed. I have such an infatuation with Charles Colvard. If there was another word, I'd use it, but I can't think right now, okay? Here's the thing. Charles Colvard have been in business for nearly 30 years. They do amazing jewelry pieces. They do all kinds of jewelry pieces. So if you're a unique individual like myself, which we all are, we like certain things, right? We like different things. There's a piece of jewelry for everyone, and that is no exaggeration. When we do a live segment, you're gonna see so many different pieces. The other thing I wanna bring up, okay, is that Charles & Colvard, they do really beautiful lab-grown moissanite and lab-grown diamonds and lab-grown other gemstones like rubies, created rubies. So everything's ethically sourced, okay? Everything's beautiful. We're gonna get into more details as we walk through the pieces, but Charles & Colvard, it. And again, how to shop, 888-521-4367, madeshopping.com. Beautiful. Let's get started. Let's start with our first ring that we have going on. And in fact, I think I may be taking this one home with me. 819-250. Oh, she is a beauty. Look at oh my word. 1/4 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond crossover fashion ring featuring the created ruby. Now, there's a lot we need to touch on this. There's a lot we need to unpack here, okay? This is a hefty suitcase. Let's unpack it one by one. All right. First, let's talk about the design itself. This is a very unique ring. We call it the crossover ring. It looks like two bands in one. It is not. It is one band, which is so unique, so different, and incredible, right? This is a showstopper ring. One thing I always talk about is trend forecasting. This is huge. Really beautiful statement rings, really, individual pieces that you're not going to see anywhere else. This is it. Okay, now, the other thing I need to mention in this is this does have our beautiful 1/4 total carat weight in the lab-grown diamonds. Now, let's break this down. Caydia. The Caydia collection loosely means pure diamonds. Okay, so when we talk about Caydia, we're always talking about our beautiful diamond collection, the lab-grown diamonds. Now, these are lab-grown. The difference between a lab-grown and a mined diamond, well, there's only two: price and origin. It's ethically sourced with the lab-grown. Look at that. Everything else is the exact same, optically, chemically, like everything with this beautiful lab-grown diamond, exact same as a mined diamond, okay? Now, the neat thing with our rubies, okay, and this is what I want to point out. First, we're going to talk about, let's first talk about the diamonds, and then I'll talk about the rubies, okay? First of all, with these diamonds, you're getting 34. Are you getting 34? You're getting 34 with that. Beautiful. Now, let's talk about the created ruby. Oh, I love some rubies, okay? I love, love, love some rubies. What you're seeing here with the rubies and what you're going to get with created rubies, and especially with Charles & Colvard, because they've perfected this. If you were to get a ring like this and you had non-created, mined rubies in there, okay, it would be really difficult to do that, and I'm going to tell you why. Because each ruby is going to have a different color. Whenever rubies are mined, whenever rubies are shaped, okay, the way they're cut, there's no ruby that's going to be the same. The beautiful thing about created rubies is they color match them. So what you're going to see is you're going to see the rubies are going to be the exact same color. You're not getting different colors with this, which I love that. I love that. Now, rubies are so incredible because they give that pop of color. They're so desirable. Like, I feel like rubies were, such a beautiful thing to have back in the day. It's just as important now. They add that pop of color. They add something different to your band, to your rings, to your jewelry, and people notice this. I mean, I'm telling you, every time I wear one of our colorful collections, right, which is diamonds and rubies or diamonds and sapphires, whatever I wear that day, I have people asking me about it because it's so unique, it's so different, and it's gorgeous. You're getting 35 stones in total. You're getting the round cut, the round brilliant cut with those beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and then with the beautiful created rubies, you're getting tapered baguette cut, okay? Now, I've said a mouthful here. Oh, one other thing I want to mention. Oh, how could I forget this? All of this is set in 14 karat solid white gold. Now, what are we getting with that? Well, gold is quite incredible because gold right now is going for over 2,000 an ounce. I think it's 2,000, what is it, 2,028 an ounce. Wild. Why not invest in your jewelry and have it be solid gold? We don't want gold plated, we want solid. Okay, now, this is a very dainty piece too. The other thing I want to mention with this is that stacking's huge. I would not stack this band. I would wear it on its own. You can see it even from far away. Even though it is a dainty piece, you can see it from far away. Now, pricing of this, you would think something insane, right? $471.20. I know. She's looking good on my finger. I think I might have to take her home with me because look at that, all right? But we're just getting started. We're just getting started in our ruby collection. So let's move on to our next piece. Let's talk another ring that's very unique. Let's talk 818836. Now, I love this ring. I think this ring is so cool. Here's what I love about it. It looks, again, like multiple bands in one, but look. In the middle, all you're seeing is that beautiful, beautiful created ruby. Now, this is a split shank ring. So it's a split shank band. The design of it, that's what it's called. And in the middle, you're getting that beautiful created ruby. And I think this guy right here might be a cushion cut. Look at that. Yeah, cushion. Gorgeous. Now, I want you to notice how this is set. That has that eagle claw setting on there. Looks like, you know, again, first of all, with larger stones, we like to set it in that, right? Because not only does it look beautiful, but it holds really well, and you can see that. But again, split shanking, so gorgeous. Let me actually hold this so you can see it. Now, that beautiful created ruby is going to be sitting up high. When you look at it from up top, it shines, right? But when you look at it from the side, you're going, wow, because that's really being held up a little higher, which I love. Now, as you can see, the neat thing about this is that, again, that ruby, the way that it's cut, okay? Now, you're going to see this on the rings that we show you, right? It's going to look a little different. Some of them are going to look a little redder. Some of them are going to look a little bit more pink. It's the way that it's cut, the way that the ruby is cut. But if you have multiple rubies in one, which we don't have on this piece, but when you do, they're all going to be color matched. Now, pricing of this, actually, you've got 43 stones on here. That's quite a lot of stones. Again, the round brilliant in the lab-grown diamonds at Caydia collection. The one thing I love about rubies is it's very romantic. It's a symbol of passion. And here's the thing. You can get this for somebody you love, but we also show ourselves self-love, right? I think buying jewelry is a form of self-care, self-love, and there we go. Now, pricing of this, $599.20. You're getting a third total carat weight with the lab-grown diamonds, and you're getting over 1 carat in the ruby. In that ruby, you're getting 1.10 total carat weight. And again, that is a cushion cut. And as you can see, with cushion, it's a little different, right? You're not getting the complete round. You're getting more of a mixture between like a princess and a round. I love a cushion cut. Cushion is so beautiful. Again, give us a call, 888-521-4367. Also, one thing I forgot to mention, we need to bring this up. You get free shipping. You get free returns. We have payment plans. We have a payment plan. I always like to say, during an event like this, you're saving up 20% off. This is your time to purchase all of the items you've been wanting to get. Maybe you're looking at getting multiples to add to the collection. Go ahead and do that right now while you're saving, right? That's girl math right there. That math works out. If you're saving money, get multiple pieces. If you're getting a deal, get multiple pieces. Again, give us a call, 888-521-4367. We're here to help you. Go to madeshopping.com. Okay, awesome. We love it. But we're not done yet. Now, one thing I like to bring up quite a bit, I love to talk earrings, and I love to talk hoop earrings, and these are actually a very unique earring because they're called a J hoop earring. So let's move on to 803674. Now, for some reason, we all have it in our minds, okay, that only certain people can wear certain earrings for whatever reason. Nope, that is a myth. That is a myth. I'm here to debunk it today. You can call me Mythbuster right here, okay? Here's the thing. This is called a J hoop. This is a little different from your normal traditional hoops, right? Because it wraps in the back and it forms a J. One thing I want to point out, hoops look amazing on anybody, whether you're 13, whether you're 95. They look so good, they look good on everybody, and they wear really beautiful. And no matter what the occasion, there's a hoop for it. Now, as someone who's worn hefty earrings back in the day, I understand completely that hoops can be a little frightening because you're like, okay, maybe they're heavy. They are not. They are not heavy. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, these are really neat because these, again, have all the beautiful Caydia. So we've got a 1/2 carat total weight in the Caydia, which is the lab-grown diamonds. And you can see those. They are quite beautiful. They're going to be on the sides right here. Do you see that? Oh, I love that functionality. I love that feature. That design feature is incredible. But then you're also going to get the beautiful created rubies in the front. Those are really shining through. Now, a couple things to point out. You're getting 2.60 total carats in just the rubies. You're getting a 1/2 carat in the diamonds. You're talking over 3 carats right here in these earrings. Now, one thing I also want to point out is the fact that these have a very beautiful backing on them that are really, really easy to take on and off. So if you're like me and you're like, I just want to grab a hoop and go, you can do that. Okay? Now again, we're talking over 3 carats. Look at the price. Less than $800. We've got free shipping. We've got free returns. We've got our payment plans. We have it all for you. The design of these are really neat. I love them because, again, they don't wrap around all the way to the back, and these are just a unique hoop. So if you're looking, maybe you already have a bunch of hoop earrings. You're like, I just want something different and more unique. Here we go. Okay? $199.80 is how much you are saving getting these earrings today. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right? But again, we're not done. We got a lot of details to cover with this. So let's move on to our next ring. We're going to go back to rings. Let's talk 144792. 144792. Ooh. Ooh. I love this one. Very, very similar to a couple of the rings that you're seeing here that you've already seen, but this is a very different take and approach on this. So again, split shanking, okay? 144792, look at this. A 1/5 carat total weight in just the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and then you're getting 0.90 total carat weight in the created rubies. Now, you can see that up close and personal. All the rubies are color matched. They're all the same color. Not one is different. Love that. You're, again, getting that split shanking on there, and that is going to be set in 14 karat solid white gold. We're talking solid gold, okay? The other thing with this is, I mean, you're getting over a carat. This entire thing over a carat, which is incredible, okay? Now, let's talk about this a little bit more. This ring is such a unique ring. It's a geometric ring, okay? It's got the Asher cut in the middle. I always say with Asher cuts, I don't see a lot of it, and I love to see it. And what's really unique about rubies too, let's get a little bit more into rubies. So rubies are the birthstone for September, okay? Rubies are wonderful because they are a symbol of passion, all right? The other thing that I love about emeralds is that, rubies, oh my gosh, look at me over here. Look at me, typo. We're saying typo. No, the other thing with rubies that I love is I love the color of them. They're so gorgeous. I mean, take a look at this. Again, Asher cut, incredible. Really, really, really beautiful. Ah, such a unique cut. Yeah, let's actually go to the wheel. Shall we go to the wheel? So beautiful. Let's actually see it. I think we need to see it on the wheel. Don't you think? A little up close. We're moving a little bit here. Look, we're getting the blood flowing. We're moving a little bit, guys. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this to the wheel. Let's take a look at it. Let's see it. Again, I want you to see Asher cut up close. Asher cut's a very unique cut. And the thing about it that's really, really, really nice is that in Asher cuts, okay, it's very unique. You don't see it. It's got steps in it. Oh, it's one of my favorite cuts. I talk about it quite a bit. Let's also get into pricing of this because that's what we didn't. Let's talk pricing of this. All right. Wow, what a beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love an Asher cut. It's so styling. I love this so much. It's such a beautiful. All right, let's move on to our next item. I mean, I love that Asher cut. I could spend all day just staring at it, but we need to keep moving on, okay? Let's talk next. Oh, all right. Some of you have actually called in because of the ring I'm wearing. So we're here. Okay? I've been debating this ring. I've been trying it out. Listen, free shipping, free returns. Try it out. See how it feels on the finger. Okay? Let's go 144804. This is it, folks. This is beautiful. This is what I like to call the wow factor. You know why? This has 6 bands in one. They are all different lengths. Some of them wrap fully around. Some of them stop halfway. Some of them have created rubies on the end. Some of them have created rubies stacked on top of each other, okay? This is an incredible ring. This is totally different. This is the wow factor. This is it. Now, let's talk sizing of this. You're getting a 1/2 carat total weight in just the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. You're getting 1.5 total carat weight in just the rubies. We're talking over 2 carats in this ring. Look how dainty. Look how, on the wheel. Look how dainty. Look how delicate. Absolutely incredible. Okay? Looks so stunning. Even off the finger, you're seeing the design functionality, the design factor of it. Now, the thing about the beautiful created rubies that we have on here is these created rubies are all color matched. They're all together. Do you see how they're all one shade of that beautiful ruby? Oh, it's that beautiful pink. It's a symbol of love, of passion, everything about it. Now, this could be a 15th or 40th anniversary, okay? I mean, but here's the thing, guys. I'm all about treating yourself. Yeah, sure. Buy it on a special occasion. Buy it right now. Listen, okay? I'm not at my 15th or 40th anniversary, but I can pretend to be, okay? Rubies are also associated with wealth, wisdom, success, and health. I mean, all those I'll take, okay? Now, with a ring like this, right, we look at this and we go, we're looking at solid white gold on here, 14 karat. We're looking at over 2 carats with the created rubies and the lab-grown diamonds. That has got to be quite a few thousand. Guys, $1,039.20 for you today. We do not play around at the Made Shopping Network. Your girl does not play around, okay? When it comes to deals, I don't play around. Look at this. Now, this is a ring that would make quite the statement as an engagement ring. This is the ring you could you could, again, wear on different fingers. I have it on the middle finger, and I love it. This is that ring. Let me just tell you, okay? I always say this. This is like the story I always tell, but it's true. And the guys all know it. Everybody here knows it. I walk in every time to the studio in my airport clothes. I call it my civilian clothes. I get my airport clothes. All right, my comfy clothes. Yeah, all right. I'm not dressed up. I'm not looking like this, right? But I'm wearing all my jewels. I look cute, okay? The jewels are making my outfit. People are asking me on the airplane. In fact, I had someone today come up to me. Tell me a little bit about your rings you're wearing. Oh, I'll tell you. I go into a full made shopping mode, okay? But this ring especially, and this ring is such a dainty ring too. It looks very dainty and delicate, and then all forms to take up quite a bit of real estate on the finger, which I love that. Okay? All right, let's keep it moving though. We got to keep going. We got lots of good stuff to cover. So let's go on next. Ooh. Let's talk 800937. Let's talk a bangle. Now, I am also a bangle girl. We have yet to talk about that, but we're going to talk about that right now. I am a bangle girl through and through, so let's get into the details of this. Look. Wow. I know, and look at it with the ring. Ah! To die for it. Let's look at this. Now, this is a true bangle. I love it because you can stack it with your other bangles, but look at it on its own. Very unique, right? This is called a curved bangle bracelet. Now, what are you getting with this? 7/8 total carat weight in just the diamonds. And then you're getting 0.26 in the rubies, the created rubies. Now, take a look at this, okay? Now, this is associated, rubies are, with health, wealth, wisdom, and success. We've already said that. We love that. We're getting 80 stones on here. 80. Wow, I like that number. I like that. 14 karat solid white gold. F in color. We're looking at, again, 80 stones on there. How gorgeous is that? I'm barely moving. Do you see how it's sparkling? It's shining. It's the brilliance of it. It's incredible, right? 7/8 total carat weight. Curved. Ooh, look at that. Oh, she's gorgeous. Look at her. Nice. Okay. So, what are we getting with this? Well, pricing, $2,047.20. You're saving over $500. Now, you've got your nice little box clasp right there, which is really easy, okay? And again, really beautiful to wear on its own or stacked with other bangles in that beautiful solid 14 karat white gold on there. Absolutely gorgeous, okay? Whew. Let me tell you something. When this looks so good in your collection, we've got free shipping. We've got free returns. Try it out. See what you think. Look at it. Stare at it. Really embrace it. Wear it with your clothing and see what you really think. We've got free returns. We've got payment plans available as well. But this is your time right now. Why not go ahead, get the bangle? Why not get the ring with it? Go ahead, start matching, start pairing the pieces together, okay? And you know what's interesting? Rubies on the Mohs scale are a 9. Now, when we talk about the Mohs scale, diamonds are the hardest and most durable, okay? We've got our moissanite, which is about a 9.25 and a little bit higher than that. And then we've got rubies, which are a 9. So rubies are extremely durable, okay? Very nice. I like that information a lot, okay? So beautiful. I mean, and look at this. I just want you to see it with this ring. I mean, isn't that a pair? That is a pair right there. Wow, so gorgeous. $2,047.20. Gorgeous. Okay, so I know I keep saying, don't you love this ring? Don't you love this ring? But one of my favorite rings is actually, well, I'm going to say this about every ring. What you need to know about me is I am truly, like when I say I love Charles & Colvard, I love Charles & Colvard. I am truly obsessed. My favorite collection by Charles & Colvard, well, one of mine, is the Made in Color, diamonds and rubies. Like I love it. And there are multiple pieces that are on my to be bought list. I have a to be bought list of pieces that I go, you know what, I really like this. You know, it's nice to map it out, right? Go look in your jewelry collection, see what you're lacking, see what you need. And I always write down, okay, I really like this piece, I really like this piece, I really like this piece. And I always like mark it on a sheet. And then I'm slowly checking it off. So this is on a very high on my to be bought list. This is added to it as well. And it is a very beautiful band. It's a ring that I'm absolutely in love with. The design of it is so gorgeous. It really reminds me kind of medieval times because of the antiqueness of it. And rubies have always been super popular, but rubies were really, really, really big way, way, way back in the day. And so this is 821-312, 821-312. It's such a beautiful ring because it actually has our beautiful lab-grown diamonds, the rubies, and it is all set in gold, okay? And I've got to tell you, this is such a unique piece. So take a look at this. Now, I probably also love it because of the size of it, okay? I love big jewelry. I love dainty jewelry as well, but I love big jewelry. I love big diamonds, and I love big gemstones. And here's this. 2 2/3 total carat weight in just the diamonds. Then you have 2.64 in the rubies. You're talking over 5 carats for this stunning piece. Now, the other reason I love it is because it's ovals. Now, ovals are huge. Ovals are it. Ovals are the moment. She is the moment. And they are gorgeous. And this is actually an eternity band. So, this is an eternity band. Now, we offer size 4 through 9. Call in, okay? And we can help you, all right? But look at that. So gorgeous. Let's go to the wheel so you guys can really see. That is beautiful. What I really love about this is what you're seeing on the inside too. The full design of this, everything that you see with this ring, I mean, come on now. You're getting gorgeousness from the inside out. Everything is set in a shared prong setting, and you are getting 16 really large stones, okay? 16 of those. Now, this is one of my favorite pieces. I love it so much. I just love the look of it. It is a piece that I would wear on its own. It's a piece that I would wear with other rings and other pieces. I mean, it is just so, you cannot go wrong with this. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. Now, let's talk pricing of this. The pricing of this, $2567.20. You're saving over $600 with this. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Now, we do have payment plans again, okay? One thing that I keep forgetting to mention, guys, is that we do have right there that Made Shopping. You see that little Made Shopping? It's going to pop out, and you're going to register for our VIP program, and you're going to get the additional 10% off. There we go, right there. Scan that, because you're getting a double whammy deal. Not only are you getting already up to 20% off, but then you get an additional 10. I mean, I call that a winner chicken dinner, okay? Now, $2567.20 for this, you're saving $641. Look at this. No matter what angle I do you understand what I'm saying when I'm talking about this ring, how gorgeous this is? She is beautiful. She is so different. She is so unique, okay? So stunning. All right, let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going because we're not done yet. And like I said, I've got a lot. This whole collection is my favorite collection. So we're gonna move on next. Let's move on to 1000696. Should we do that? Let's move on to that. Yeah. Now, this has been a ring that has been beloved by a lot of you. Every time we show it, you guys absolutely love this. And how could you not? This is one of my favorite pieces again, because if you want a very unique piece, I'm gonna give this to you. And in fact, my mother-in-law, her pieces are very unique. She is a very floral design, She loves floral design. Her wedding ring, her engagement ring is a floral design. This is a ring that I want to get her at some point because I just think she would absolutely love this. And it's this. I'm going to show you guys. Wait till you see this on. Oh. A moment. Ready? I know. This is going to be 100696. Wow. Wow. Now let's get into this though, because we've got to talk about this. This is 7/8 total carat weight in the lab grown diamonds. And then we have over almost 4 carats, 3.96 in just the rubies. We're looking at over 4 carats with this ring. Okay, number one, that's the most important. Number 2, every time I move, you're seeing that sparkle and shine. Number 3, it looks like flowers, right? It's a floral design, but guess what these are? These are all pairs. They're all pear cut, wrapped around each other to look like a flower. How neat is that? So gorgeous, right? And here's the other aspect of this that you're gonna love. All the rubies are all the same color. They're all color matched. Look. Wow. I mean, guys, I'm barely moving and look at that. I mean, she is something else, is she not? Look. Now, what are you getting with this? 32 stones. You're getting 22 rubies that are going to be 0.18 carats each. And then you're getting 10 of the beautiful lab-grown diamonds that are 0.09 total carat weight. So you're getting 32 of these stones. You're getting over 4 carats total weight. This is a ring that when you wear this, okay, not only is it going to be the focal point of everyone's attention, but also the color on it. Okay, it's going to add so much value to your finger, to an outfit. Now, pricing of this, $1439.20. That is it, folks. $1439.20. That is a steal. That's not a deal, that's a steal, okay? That is one of the best deals, over 4 carats. This is what I'm telling you guys. You have to snag these deals. You need to literally run to grab these deals because this is huge. Oh, look. This is humongous. What are you doing? Why are you waiting? Hurry. We've got payment plans, okay? We've got that additional 10% off if you join the loyalty program. But while you're saving almost 360 bucks, go ahead and grab this because, again, you don't want to miss out. Look. I know. What can I say? We do it right here on the Made Shopping Network. I mean, look, you're seeing all my beautiful rings. Look at this. Even from far away, you're seeing them. You're seeing the beauty. You're out and about on a normal day using your hands. I talk with my hands, so it's easy to see my jewelry. And look, I know. I'm in love. I'm in love, and I want the whole world to know. Look. All right, but let's move on. Let's go to 819053. 819053. Let's talk about another beautiful ring, shall we? Oh. Now, let's say you're like, Caroline, I love all those rings. I want something a little more simple. I want kind of like a traditional kind of band. We've got it for you. Let's look at this. Let's look at this right here. Look at that. 1 carat total weight in the lab-grown diamonds, and then you have 1 carat in the ruby. So you're looking at 2 carats total. Now, these are in an emerald cut. I love an emerald cut. That's like my favorite cut is emerald. Okay? It is also step cut. So you're going to see that. Ooh, and a nun cut too. Look at that. So gorgeous. Okay? Now, the reason they've cut them different is so you can see the difference, right? When you look, you can see that differentiation in there. It looks beautiful. The rubies really stand out. The other thing, again, is you're getting 9 of the beautiful stones on there. You're getting 5 of the beautiful, again, 0.2 carat weight and 4 of the 0.2 carat weight. And all of them just blend beautifully together. Oh, she is gorgeous. This is it. Okay, maybe I need to take this home with me too. Maybe I just need to. This would be such a gorgeous engagement ring. This would be such a beautiful ring just to wear every day on all your fingers. I mean, this is stunning. Now, pricing of this, $1,111.20 on there. All of this is set in 14 karat white gold. I just want to remind you, 14 karat solid white gold. You're not talking gold plated. Solid white gold on here. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, again, rubies, we're talking, you know, a symbol of passion and wealth and success. And I mean, rubies have been such a beautiful piece to intertwine in all of your jewelry. We love rubies as a gemstone. But here at Charles & Colvard, here on the Made Shopping Network, the really unique thing is they're all ethically sourced, okay? You're also looking at color matching on there. That color grading is all the same. Now, let's talk about lab-grown diamonds for a second. If you missed it, okay, the only difference between a lab-grown diamond and a mined diamond, price point and origin, that is it. There is no other difference. Look at that. Wow. $1,111.20. I'll take it all day. I'll take it all day. And again, we've got our payment plans. You know, one thing I'm thinking is, why not go ahead, get a ring you love, get the bracelet you love, get some earrings you love, get a necklace you love. Go ahead and do all of that while you're getting that up to 20% off. We've got the payment plans, free shipping, free returns. Like I said, you know, with your jewelry, you need to be able to try it on. You need to be able to look at it, test it out. Go outside in the sun, put it on the finger, look at it, hold it far away, look at yourself in a mirror, go to the grocery store. You need to be able to do all the things with your jewelry. Try it out, test it out, see what you think. And you're able to do that. Free shipping, free returns. That's why I always say you have nothing to lose, because you genuinely have nothing to lose, okay? All right, let's move on to our next item. Let's go to 826982. Do you remember when I said, and your earrings, and your earrings? Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know if you've been noticing. But I've been wearing quite the beautiful earring. Yeah. That's why I was like, and get your earrings too. Okay? Look at this. All right? Now, this is 2 1/4 total carat weight. Now, you're getting that in the beautiful Caydia diamonds. And then you're getting, let me get my stats on here, 13.50 carats in the rubies. No wonder I love this so much. No wonder I gravitated towards this and said, hey, this is what I need to wear on my ears tonight, because it's over 13 carats of just rubies. You're getting 2 1/4 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Do you see these now? These are considered a halo hoop. They're not a full hoop. Let's go back to hoops real quick. Anyone can wear a hoop. Anyone and everyone should wear a hoop, in fact. They are so beautiful. These are the hoops that you're going to wear to an event. You're going to wear to a school function. You're going to wear on a date night. You're going to wear on a girls' night out. And this is the hoops that people are going to ask you about. They're incredible. I have been wearing these the entire time we've been live. I've had no issues, okay? And I am someone who wore heavy earrings back in the day, and I have to be really, really, really careful of the earrings that I wear now. Now, one thing I want to point out is when I always talk about earrings, I talk about not only, you know, the style of them, I talk about how comfortable they are and how easy they are to wear. And that's important to me, because as someone who runs a lot of errands and who's out and about, I'm a girl around the town, right? I got things to do, people to see, right? Places to be. I like to wear my jewelry, but I want to be able to put my jewelry in quickly. I don't want to have to fidget around with my jewelry or have someone help me. These earrings, I've had no issues. They are a friction back. They're easy to take on and off, but you don't have to worry about them falling out, okay? They're so colorful and stunning. Even if you're wearing no makeup, these make your face really brightened. They pop out. They also bring attention to the ears in a very good way. They elongate the face. They elongate the ears, okay? I mean, you're getting over 13 carats in just the rubies. And then you're getting 2 1/4 total carat weight in the lab-grown diamonds. You're getting what? Almost 15 carats right there. No wonder I love these, but, hold the phone. If you love these, great. But if you're like, Caroline, I just need something a little smaller. I love those. I want those exact ones. I want something a little smaller. I told you we have something for everyone. These are going to be 142,983. I told you. We've got something for everyone. Take a look at this. Look. Now, what are you getting with this? 1 1/2 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond halo hoop earrings featuring the created ruby. You're getting 4.84 carats with the rubies. Just the rubies. Then 1 1/2 with the lab-grown diamonds. You're getting over 5-6 carats with these. Look. Incredible. Same thing, they're just a little smaller. They're just a little smaller. In fact, let's hold one of these up to my ear so you guys can see. Look at this. Actually, we'll go this way. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. Oh. Look at this. Just so you can see the difference. And actually, I'll hold it with this hand. I think that might be easier. There we go. Yep, just again, so you can see the difference on this because I want you to be able to see the ones that, they're more dainty. I'm wearing the larger version, okay? I like the larger hoops. But maybe you want something a little daintier. You want something a little bit more subtle that packs a powerful punch. You're still going to get that with these, okay? You're still going to get that with them. Friction back on there. Easy to take on and off. So the ones in my ears, 826,982 right here, okay? They are 2,079. And then the smaller are 142,983, which are these guys right here, okay? So beautiful. 142,983. Gorgeous. Oh, I love these again. What a beautiful earring. And look, don't they just look so good with look at the rings with them. Yes, I'm telling you guys, incredible, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so remember how I also said, this is your time to get your rings. This is your time to get your necklaces. This is your time to get your earrings, your bracelets. Well, let's talk about a necklace. We haven't talked about a necklace yet. You got to have a necklace to buy that goes with everything. Let's talk 794790. Oh, all right, so. One thing I want to mention that I like to bring up quite a bit is trend forecasting. Guys, the biggest thing now, it's always been in style. It's always been a staple, tennis necklaces. Always been in style, okay? Always been a staple for the wardrobe, but now it has taken off by a storm. The younger generation has finally figured out what a tennis necklace is, and they are loving it. You need one. It's a staple in the wardrobe. Take a look at this. This is, are you ready? Over 19 carats. 19 and 7/8 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Again, difference between Caydia, which is our lab-grown, and a mine diamond. Here are the differences. Are you ready? The origin and price point. That's it. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Now, that is a necklace. When I tell you, okay, everyone is wearing a tennis necklace. I'm talking everyone. If you want to look in style and you don't know what necklace to wear a tennis necklace. Just do it, okay? That is the hottest thing happening. It is also a piece that you will buy that will never go out of style, ever. You can wear a tennis necklace no matter what. It looks good with everything. It dresses up every outfit. Guys, you're getting almost 20 carats in this necklace. And look at the price. $10,431.20. This was over $13,000. You were saving $2,607. You're saving almost $3,000 on this necklace right now. Okay. Now, think about the savings. The savings of this necklace, you could buy the rings, no issue. You could buy an earring, no issue. Look at that. Incredible. And when I tell you, I mean, this is hot. This is it. Layering them together, even better. Like when I tell you on fire, trendy, incredible. People are loving it. It is it. And this in particular is one of the most beautiful tennis necklaces I have seen. It's larger in weight, right? It's a larger length too. But listen, she's still dainty. She's still delicate. She looks good layered with other pieces, okay? Absolutely a gorgeous way to turn heads. When you wear this and that sun hits it, oh my gosh, it's over. It's over. You better get some sunglasses. You better encourage your friend to wear sunglasses. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Now, this is again a really beautiful piece. It is on a fabulous deal. We've got payment plans. We've got free shipping. We've got free returns. We have it all for you. We want you to be able to get, listen, we want you to be able to get the jewelry of your dreams. We want you, it's achievable. That's the neat thing about it is like, if you are new to jewelry, or maybe you love jewelry, and you've never really been able to get jewelry, it's attainable now. You can get it. You can have those diamonds you want. You can have those created rubies you want. You're getting it for already a deal. Then we've got free shipping and free returns. And then we also have payment plans. And then we also have an extra 10% off. An additional one if you join the loyalty program. We have it all wrapped in one beautiful package. You literally don't have anything to wait, like anything to lose, and you don't need to wait anymore. Because you can get everything. It's achievable right now. I remember myself, like, for me, on my list, tennis necklace and tennis bracelet. Never, ever in my mind thought I'd be able to achieve that. I can now with Charles and Colvard. I can now with the Maid Shopping Network. When I tell you that I always, whenever I'm not here, I always look and see what is going to be talked about by my fellow hosts and coworkers, because these pieces are at a phenomenal deal. You're never going to get these pieces at this deal. We do that for you. We want you, again, to live out your best life. Live your jewelry dreams, and you can with this. All right. Oh, so beautiful. Take a look at her. 794790. That is, again, our gorgeous, almost 20 carat. So stunning. Oh, my gosh. I love it. All right. Now, I also mentioned bracelet, right? We had our bangle bracelet, but take a look at this one. This is 826089. Oh, look at that. So beautiful. All right, now, this is the gorgeous 5.5 total carat weight, round Caydia lab grown diamond classic tennis bracelet. What did I say? Tennis necklaces, tennis bracelets, the hottest thing. I will tell you this. If you're looking to be a little bit of a showstopper though, why not go ahead and get it with the created rubies? It just adds a whole different approach, a whole different flair, a whole different vibe. Why not go ahead and do that? I'm just saying, you're getting 5.5 in just the lab-grown diamonds. You're getting 5.5 in the created rubies. Wow. You're getting 11 carats in the beautiful tennis bracelet. Now, you're going to get on this quite a bit of stones on there. Look at that. Okay, you've got a nice little clasp on there as well. Let me flip it right there so you can see. So beautiful. And as you can see, as I move it, do you see how all the rubies are, guess what, color matched in, again, you're getting 22 rubies. So all 22 of them are going to be color matched. You're getting 22 of those F in color beautiful lab-grown diamonds. Now, we're also getting 18 karat white gold. So this is actually moving up in carats. We're getting 18 karat white gold on here. So solid gold. As I'm just barely moving this, you're seeing sparkle, you're seeing shine. When I tell you this is going to absolutely light up a room, it is. And why not go ahead and get a pop of color with it, right? I mean, rubies are symbol of love, commitment, wealth, prosperity, passion. I mean, we've got a lot going on with these rubies. Let's go for it, you know? Look at that. Pricing of this, $5,063.20. You're saving $1,265.80. Okay, that price point, go ahead, get your ring. Get your earrings. Why not? Okay, at this price point, you really have nothing to lose. Okay? Absolutely beautiful. Wow. So stunning. Again, I love a good tennis bracelet. I love trend forecasting. It's the hottest thing now. I mean, it is so funny to see Gen Z growing up and looking at things from the past and going, oh my gosh, that's cool, and wearing it. And it's taken off TikTok by a storm because everyone is now wearing tennis bracelets, tennis necklaces, and they're showing you how to layer and wear it, and it's the coolest thing ever. I love seeing that. And here's the thing, we always have known, like, you know, for me, it was watching Parent Trap, right? And seeing Meredith Blake, you know, and she, you know, I think that was her name, but definitely Meredith. And she was wearing like these, she had her, first of all, the claw clipper in her hair, wearing tennis necklaces and tennis bracelets. And, you know, even going back from then, right? We're seeing a lot of tennis necklaces and tennis bracelets, but that 90s trend is coming back in full force. This is a staple for the wardrobe. And I'm telling you, I'm all about getting those staple pieces. I believe that a jewelry collection should have hoops, studs, bangles, bands, tennis bracelet, tennis necklace, and maybe a layering necklace as well. And then from there, you can kind of add to your pieces, right? Get different ones. Get a fashion ring. Get this, but also get what you want. That is just my own personal opinion. Get exactly what you want. Your jewelry collection is your jewelry collection. One thing that I love is I wanted to have my jewelry collection be more unique. That's why I love this collection so much, because I can add these pops of color. And I mean, again, let's just pop in on this so you guys can see this. I add these pops of color, and it just adds this whole unique flair to my wardrobe, my jewelry wardrobe, okay? And again, I love how all those beautiful rubies are gonna be color matched, color graded. They're stunning, but I'm telling you guys, this is your time to get it. This is it. Well, thank you so much for letting me show my love for rubies and diamonds. What a joy it's been, okay? Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. My name is Caroline. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure live streaming for you, showing you these beautiful collections and pieces. Hurry, go ahead and get these deals. Thanks for being on here. We'll see you soon. Bye.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. If this is the first time you're joining us, well, hello. But if you're returning, good to see you. My name is Caroline, and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. We have quite an array of product lineup tonight. It's going to be incredible, but this is a fully shoppable live segment. And because it's fully shoppable, we have a couple of ways for you to shop that makes it easy, okay? We've got our phone number, 888-521-4367. That's very unique because we have our teleoperators literally right over here ready to take your call to help you out. Maybe you need a little bit of, help with sizing. Maybe you want to style pieces. Maybe you just want to ask about the way something feels or fits. We're here to help you out, okay? We also have our beautiful website, madeshopping.com. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful site. It's easy to navigate. You can see everything we're going to be talking about. You can search through everything. And actually, speaking of what we're going to be talking about, we need to show you guys a little preview of what we're going to be talking about. We've got some good things. Look at this. We've got some beauties right here, okay, that I am so excited about. We're going to be talking actually about the Caydia collection. And this is actually a fabulous collection. It loosely means, pure diamonds. And this is our lab-grown diamond collection by Charles and Colvard. And let me tell you something, Charles and Colvard, incredible company. They have perfected the lab-grown moissanite and lab-grown diamond. And look at this, okay? The Caydia collection. Now, just to give you a little bit of info, because I know that sometimes lab-grown diamonds are newer, and sometimes we don't really know much about it. So I'm going to give you a couple facts about lab-grown diamonds because they are so amazing. The only difference between lab-grown and mined, okay, is cost and origin. So what's nice about this is you're looking at conflict-free, okay? Everything's produced in a controlled environment, so it eliminates the support for unethical practices. The other thing about it is it's really environmentally friendly. No earth has been moved in order to create these beautiful diamonds. The other thing about it is that the cost of it. Remember I said there's two facts on here, cost and the origin? Well, you're gonna look at this, it's way more cost effective, way more affordable, and it allows for higher quality stones within your budget. You can get what you want. This is what I love about our Caydia collection. I always say this, you know, did I ever think that I could get jewelry like this? No, but now you can. The affordability of it. Not only that, but at the Made Shopping Network, you're getting up to 20% off. We're doing a massive deal today, okay? So we've got a lot going on. The other thing about it that I absolutely love is the beautiful design of the jewelry. And you're gonna see that as we walk through. Charles and Colvard, from start to finish, they think everything through. When I tell you the design aspects of these, you're gonna, I mean, you just wait till you see these, okay? You just wait. Because start to finish, if you're looking at the piece sideways, upside down, left, right, backwards, it doesn't matter. You're gonna see some design element on there, which is really amazing, all right? So, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get our first piece slid into the screen and we're gonna see, look at this. Our first piece right here, 786668. Now, you're gonna hear me saying numbers. When I say those SKU numbers, we are referring to an individual product, and the reason for that is we want you to be able to purchase this product if you like it. So we've actually got QR codes for individual products that you can scan and shop as we are live. Here's the other thing. We have free shipping, we have free returns, and we have payment plans. So we've got it all for you today on the Made Shopping Network. But let's get started with this beauty right here. 1 1/3 total carat weight in the Caydia lab grown diamond earring, 14 karat yellow gold. Now she is quite a stunner, okay? Perfect take on a beautiful drop earring. And one thing I want to point out is how lightweight they are. So easy to wear in the ear. I've worn these all day before doing shows and they are incredible. The other thing I want to point out too is chain linking. I love chain linking, okay? You guys already know this. If you've seen any of my shows, that is one of my favorite designs. I just think it symbolizes togetherness, strength. We're one, we're closer. I just love it. Now you're getting over a carat with these. And as my co-host Nikki says, you are in that 1 carat club and I love that, okay? I love that club. I want to be a part of it and you are getting that with these earrings. But yet they're very dainty, they're very delicate, they're lightweight, they hug the ear, they look incredible. Now, these, again, over a carat. What are you getting here? Okay, you're also getting 14 karat yellow gold. The other thing I want to mention is when we say 14 karat yellow gold, 14 karat white gold, whatever we're saying, we mean solid gold, not gold plated. Take a look at that. Wow, okay? Beautiful. Oh, the sparkle, the shine, it is incredible. Now, 1 1/3 total carat weight on these. You can even see, look, I'm barely moving. Do you see? Wow. Do you see the sparkle and shine? Now, we've got payment plans available. We have everything ready for you. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Come on now. What are we doing? Incredible. Pricing of this, $1,055.20. You're saving $263.80 on these. Now again, like I said before, we've got our payment plans. But here's the thing, guys, and this is what I always say. This is your time. This is your time to get those items you've been looking for. Not only, you know, I mentioned before with the lab-grown diamonds, you're getting cost-effective anyways, but with the Made Shopping Network, okay, we've partnered with Charles and Colvard for this segment. You're getting an additional deal just because you're watching us, just because you're here. So you're getting, again, almost over $263 off of this. That is something that we have done for you. So again, getting those jewelry pieces of your dreams, you might as well go ahead and add a couple to the collection. That way, you're getting what you want at that good deal. FOMO is real. We also have free shipping, free returns. Listen, we're all about test driving. Try it out. See how it feels. See how it works with you. Works with everything that, you know, your clothing, your lifestyle. Try it out. See what you think. All right? You can return it if you don't like it. All right. These are beautiful. but we've got so much more. So let's keep it going. Let's start out with our next item, 798758. Now, here's the thing. I love a good necklace. Okay, I love a good necklace. And we've got some necklaces on this show tonight, which I'm so excited about because, you know, having a dainty necklace is something everyone should have. This is, again, going back to that chain linking, which I love. But this is actually a very interesting necklace because it's two-toned. And I love two-tone. Here's the thing, you guys. Two-toned is it. It goes with everything. It's two of those beautiful golds together, right? So we're looking actually at that beautiful white gold on there and that beautiful rose gold on there. Look at that. Oh, so stunning. Now, this is a 3 carat total weight. In the round Caydia, you're seeing those beautiful Caydia diamonds right there. 14 carat, two-toned. But doesn't that look so beautiful together? Don't you just love the way that mixes together, it blends together? It looks good together. I'm telling you, I think that one thing that has been confusing to a lot of people is two-tone. All right, can I mix these certain golds together? Can I do this? Of course. Of course you can. I have worn two-tone jewelry forever now. I mix all my golds. I love it. Now, you're really seeing this up close and personal. It's a very dainty necklace. This is a necklace that I love because you can wear it on its own. You can wear it every day. It's very different looking, but you can also layer it with other necklaces, right? Let's layer it. Put a bunch of, layering's huge. Okay, one thing I do love to talk about is I love to talk about trend forecasting. And one thing I mention quite a bit is layering and how layering has been huge, whether it's your rings, whether it's your bangles, necklaces. It looks so good. It just really shows off the necklaces. But this is a showstopper on its own. Again, I know it's very dainty, but it's very beautiful. The length of this, 17 inches in length. That's quite a nice little drop there because, again, you can wear some chokers and style it and, you know, maybe a 14 or 16 inch drop and layer them all together. But look at the pricing of this. You're getting solid gold. Now, I think we mentioned this. Gold is going for over $2,000 an ounce. I think it's $2,028 an ounce right now. Why are we not investing in real gold with our jewelry items? So not only are you getting that real gold, you're getting these beautiful lab-grown diamonds. I mean, come on. This is like a double whammy right here. Have I not convinced you yet? Because look, incredible. Now, I do want to mention that I love to wear jewelry. Okay, I'm a jewelry girl, and I don't care whether like I'm going to the airport and flying to the studio. I don't care if I'm, you know, out and about. It doesn't matter. I wear my jewelry. Jewelry is meant to be loved and worn, especially a necklace like this, because it just looks good with everything. Even if you're wearing a t-shirt, this is an everyday necklace. Look at the price of that. $663.20. That is a steal. An absolute steal on that. So beautiful. You gotta love it. Caydia for the win. So gorgeous. But one thing you need to understand is I do love necklaces, but you know, I mentioned like jewelry that I wear every day. And one thing that I tend to wear every single day, rings. I'm a ring girl through and through. I wear a ton of rings. I love them. So I want to talk about one of my favorite items, and it is actually 800365. I love this. As you can see, I definitely put it on my finger today. I couldn't help myself, but look at this. Look at her. This is 1 1/5 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond 5-row crossover ring in 14 karat rose gold. She is a beauty. In fact, what I do, every time I come here and film, it's a little dangerous because every time I come here and film, I invest in jewelry for myself, okay? I'm all about, you know, if I can get a good deal on it, I might as well invest, you know, a little something for me. Look at this. This is 1 1/5 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamond 5-row ring. Now, here's what I love about this. A couple different things. Number one, it is, oh, look at that. Oof, when I see that on the wheel, oh. Now, I love this because it is like wearing 5 bands in one. Remember how I just said stacking's huge? Remember I said stacking is it, stacking's huge? Well, here's the thing. It is like you're getting 5 rows, 5 bands in one with this. But you've got a little bit of a twist here, literally. You have a crossover. twist. These two twists, these two twists. Your top twist, your bottom twist, and your middle stays the same. So you're adding a little bit of a flair to it, right? We're adding a little bit more of that design to it. So it's not just like you're wearing 5 bands, it's a crossover ring. This is the band that you wear, and you don't have to stack any other bands with it. Oh my gosh, so gorgeous. This is the band that you wear, and you've got that really pop of the diamonds there, right? Because here's the thing, even though all those bands are dainty and thin, all of them together pack a powerful punch. This is also a ring I wear every single day, okay? This is a ring I would wear every single day, and you can wear it every day. It looks good. Like I said, I'll be wearing sweatpants, I'll be wearing whatever, and I wear this ring. And here's the thing too, I wanna mention, you know, this is a ring that you can wear on the middle finger, on the ring finger, on the pointer finger if you want. Rings are all about, like I said, layering and wearing them how you want to, wearing them on whatever finger you would like to wear them on, okay? 1 1/5 total carat weight. We've got the 14 karat rose gold on there. Look at the price. Price is beautiful. You would think, okay, this is gonna be quite the hefty ring, right? In price, we've got 14 karat rose gold. We've got over a carat in those diamonds. $735.20. Look at this. $735.20. Goodness gracious. Beautiful, okay? On that beautiful deal. In fact, I'm already thinking this is probably the ring I'm gonna invest in for this show. This is it. It just looks good on my finger. It feels good. But here's the thing. That's one thing, right? I mentioned it feels good, right? But you need to experience that yourself. So we have a really cool thing. We have free shipping and free returns. So try it out, buy it, wear it on the finger, see how it feels, look at it, go do your errands, go see how you like it. If you don't, return it, but I promise you, you're gonna love it. Once you go to Charles and Colvard, okay, you'll love it. Now, here's the other thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to say this, but I'm gonna tell you this, okay? First of all, if you wanna be in the know on everything, which I do, okay? I've been like a VIP since day one. I signed up literally day one. You need to sign up for our loyalty program. That's for VIP, this right here. All you gotta do, sign up. You get to be a part of the family, the Made Shopping Network family. But here's the thing, when you sign up for this, you get to be in the know first. So when I'm not here in the studio, I like to know what's going on. I wanna know the deals, I wanna know the sales, because I wanna be able to purchase even when I'm not here. So I get those emails, you get to know everything that we're doing, and you get to be the first to know about it for anyone else. The other thing is when you sign up, you get an additional 10% off. So not only are you getting that already amazing discount, almost $200 off, up to 20% off, you're getting an additional 10% off. I'm just saying. You win here. You win. Everyone gets the trophy on the Made Shopping Network. And look at this. This ring, why not use it for this ring? I mean, so stunning. Is that not like the coolest ring you've seen? It's gorgeous. 1 1/5 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond 5-row crossover ring, 14 karat rose gold. Now, pricing of this, $735.20. Beautiful price. Oh, I love this. What a gorgeous ring. I know. All right, but we're not done. Let's keep going because we've got so much more to talk about. So let's talk next about 693-056. Let's talk about some bangles. Why not? I told you guys I love some bangles. And this show is a very neat show because it's very, it's the Caydia collection, but it's very diverse, right? We've got a lot of different items for you. Earrings, bangles, rings, we've got it all. That way you can choose, pair together. I know. So let's talk about this. This is one of my favorites. This is a bangle. This is the geometric print. Look at that. Oh, this is 5/8 total carat weight. In the round Caydia lab-grown diamond rectangle bangle bracelet in 14 karat rose gold. Look. Ooh, she is shining. Ooh, she is beautiful. Now again, this is in rose gold, so it would look really great with this ring. I'm just saying, Why not pair them both together while we're getting the discount, right? But look at this, okay? This is 5/8 total carat weight. So you're getting all those beautiful Caydia right here. Do you see? I'm barely even moving this, and this is just sparkling, okay? Now, this bangle is really beautiful because you can mix and match, right? Wear it on its own, wear it with other bangles and bracelets and tennis bracelets, and just do it. Again, having a bangle stack is huge now. But what do I love about this? I love the structure of it, right? I love the fact that it does sit on the wrist. It does have a little bit of a curve to it right here, which you can see. It just fits on the wrist so nicely. It has a really, really, really beautiful clasp on there as well. I think it's a box clasp right there. And it just is a very statement piece. It looks good on the wrist. When you see it on, you're going, okay, that looks great. And it's such a unique design. The geometric, okay, the rectangle, we don't see that a lot. We don't see that design a lot in a bangle. So you're getting something that's a little different than your traditional bracelet that you see. Pricing of this, by the way, this is all 14 karat solid rose gold. $1,143.20. Yes, look at that. Gorgeous. Now, again, maybe you need a little help. Maybe you want to pair multiples of these together. Listen, at this price point, I'm also all about gifting. Why not gift one to yourself, your sister or sister-in-law, mother-in-law, mom, daughter, whoever, granddaughters, and all wear them together. This is like your special bracelet. You know, I could see that. Wouldn't that be so beautiful? $1,143.20. Again, we've got our payment plan. Give us a call. We can help you out. I mean, I know. We can help you out. Okay, we can help you get the perfect stack going. We've got other bracelets we're going to talk about. Maybe you want to, like, you're like, I've always wanted a bracelet stack. Well, let's start with this, and we're going to add to it, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, $1,143.20. All right, but speaking of a stack, okay, let's talk about my favorite bangle ever. This is a company favorite. It's in fact, this is a staple. I say this is a staple. I'm going to leave this up here so you can see this stacked with this. I say this is a staple for everyone, okay? This is 795044. 795044. Let's talk about this. Look at this. That is a bracelet everyone needs to have, but this is a very special bracelet, and we're going to talk about it. First of all, this is over 2 carats. I know. Dainty, beautiful, looks great, over 2 carats. This is in the Caydia lab-grown diamond flexible eternity bangle in 14 karat rose gold. Why is this so special? Well, first of all, let's kind of get into, this is not technically a tennis bracelet, but it gives off tennis bracelet vibes, right? That's the biggest thing now. Tennis bracelets have always been in, but now they've come back full force. Gen Z is now loving tennis bracelets, and I'm so excited for that because they are incredible, and I want everyone to know about them. So this gives that tennis bracelet vibe. It's a little different. The way that it's set is not a tennis bracelet, but it kind of gives off that vibe. It looks great paired with tennis bracelets. It looks great stacked with bangles too. But why do I say this is a company favorite? Why do I say everyone needs this? Well, first of all, this has a very neat clasp on there, okay? That you can actually unclasp yourself and unhook it yourself, and you can also hook it yourself, which is very neat. But what makes this bracelet so different, so unique? This is genius. Are you ready? This is the wow moment. It's flexible. I know! It is a flexi bangle. So we're talking it moves, it grooves, it can do the wave, it literally does it all. But it makes it so comfortable to wear this on your wrist. And again, maybe you have something a little bit more structured with it. It bends, it moves with it. You see how beautiful that looks together? This is what I'm talking about, stacking, okay? But when I tell you the flexi bangle is it, this is the bangle that we've all been like, everyone needs this. It's this one right here. And it's easy to take on, take off, and put it on and off by yourself, okay? In fact, I hope I can do this on camera. I always get a little nervous when I try to do this on camera. And sometimes I'm like, I don't think I can. And my fingers get a little slippery. I have a little lotion on my hands right now. We're gonna do this in just a second. But look, you can see. Gorgeous. Oh, love this. One of my favorite bangles ever. One of my favorite bangles ever. I love this. And again, we actually have this. And now I just want to point this out. This is in the Caydia diamond, so you guys can see. We have this in rose gold. And by the way, solid gold. We have this in white gold and yellow gold. So incredible pricing of this. Now you're over 2 carats, 2 1/4 total carat weight, $2,231.20. You're saving over $500. Now when I tell you this is a bangle, this is a bangle. This is a bangle I would wear every day. Again, I don't care if I'm in sweatpants or running errands. I don't care. I would wear this every day. For me, this is just my personal preference. We all have our personal preferences as far as jewelry and how we wear jewelry. I try to choose pieces that I know I'm going to wear almost every single day. Pieces I wear all the time. Pieces I'm going to love and enjoy and really cherish, and I do with this, okay? I do with this bangle. This is, again, a company-wide favorite. This is the bangle that everyone's really, really, really loved. And if you go look at the whole Charles and Colvard, their design team, everyone in the company, they all have one of these because it's just a staple piece. So gorgeous, $2,231.20. And this is actually a bangle that, again, why not get you one? Why not get sister one, sister-in-law, mother? I'll wear them. Look at that. And the other thing too is, like I said, they come in rose gold, they come in white gold, and they come in yellow gold. So you can get different golds as well and stack them all together. I mean, this, whew, she's a beaut. What can I say? 888-521-4367. Let us help you. Let us get started, hook you up with the payment plan. You also have free shipping and free returns. Take this for a ride. See what you think. Love it. All right, let's talk about another necklace. Let's get started with some more necklaces because, like I said, we've got a whole different showcase for you. So let's get started with our next necklace. Let's talk 826101. Now, I love this. Are you ready? I love anything that's outer space related. Stars, moons, anything of that sort. Take a look at this. Oh, so gorgeous. We all know stars are really big. This is 2/3 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond star station necklace in 14 karat yellow gold. Now take a look at this. These are beautiful. They have the diamonds encrusted in them. Oh, they're so beautiful. You're getting 5 of these beautiful stars, 18 inches in length. This would also be a really pretty necklace to, again, layer this, layer it maybe with the two-toned, okay? Layer them all together. Stars are such a very unique design too. They're very trendy right now, very popular. And what I also love about this is the diamonds are right there, right? But let's say you don't want to wear the diamonds today. Well, you flip the necklace around and look, you've got gold in the back. This is, again, in 14 karat solid yellow gold. Even the chain, I want to mention that, even the chain. Now, the diamonds that you're getting in here are round brilliant cut. And if you missed it earlier and you're just now tuning in, one thing I want to mention is we're talking about the Caydia collection, which is the lab-grown diamonds. Now, the only difference between lab-grown and mined, there's only 2, origin and price point. And we discussed this earlier, but you're able to get the jewelry of your dreams at an affordable option. You've got a budget. We all have a budget, right? You can stay within the budget with the lab-grown diamonds. Not only that, are you ready for this? Okay, but everything about it is the same, right? Optically, physically, everything about the lab-grown exact same as a mined diamond. Here's the other thing. At the Made Shopping Network, we're giving you up to 20% off. On top of it already being affordable, you're getting up to 20% off. And then, if you sign up to be a part of our VIP program, our loyalty program, you get an additional 10% off. So we've got double whammy deals on there for you. We've got it all rocking and rolling. And these are absolutely beautiful. I love this star necklace. What a great choice. I mean, seriously. What a great addition to the wardrobe. I always say too, like, you've got to have those staple pieces, and jewelry it's so individual to you, right? Our jewelry is individual to you. But we have our staple pieces, and then we have pieces that we just maybe want to have to wear every day for fun, right? We want like a star necklace. We want something that's going to be unique and stand out and maybe a little different than what you normally see, and this is something that you're saying. And we have this. I mean, again, Charles & Colvard, they've got jewelry for everybody. We've got jewelry for everybody. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. Let's talk next, 798-752, 798-752. Oh, look at this. I know. Another bangle, okay? Now, again, like I said, I love to layer bangles, and what a beautiful piece. And I also want to mention, too, we've got a lot of chain linking going on in this collection. That's my favorite, by the way. The guys already know. They already know what I'm going to say. I love it. Symbolizing togetherness, love, we're stronger together. And like I said, we've got a lot of it going on. So maybe you want to add this necklace, add the bangle. Maybe you want to add a pair of earrings to that collection. We've got it all here for you on the Made Shopping Network. So let's talk about this. I love the design of this. Now, this reminds me, actually, my grandmother had something so similar in her jewelry. And I used to love it. I remember her wearing it. And I used to be like, oh, I love that chain linking. And that's probably where it comes from. That's probably why I love it so much, is the memories of my grandmother. But look at this. 1 3/4 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond chain link bangle bracelet in 14 karat yellow gold. Now, we're talking solid gold right there. This is such a beautiful piece because it gives off vintage antique, but yet it has this whole modern twist and flair to it. This would be a great bangle to pair with a flexi bangle. Look at that. Didn't that look so good together? Oh, yeah, that's a stack right there, okay? You're getting over a carat with all these Caydia. 132 stones on there. You're getting quite a bit of stones. I love that. I mean, I'm all about adding to the collection. As many stones as I can get, I will take. That is beautiful. Pricing of this, you're over a carat. You're getting solid gold. I think we mentioned this earlier. Gold is going for about $2,028 an ounce right now. Why not invest? I'm always saying, here's the thing. There was a time where really, really good jewelry, it was hard to get at an affordable price, okay? So it was kind of one of those situations where we all had to kind of go and move to costume jewelry because it was so hard to get good jewelry at an affordable price. But Charles & Colvard's changed the game on that. We are now able to invest in our jewelry at a really affordable price point, okay? You're getting jewelry of your dreams. You're getting the jewelry that people want and have, like, celebrities wear, okay? And you're able to get it for that good price point. And then we're giving you that extra 20% off, which is wild, up to 20%. So you're getting an incredible deal. And we've got payment plans, and we have free shipping, and we have free returns. $1,783.20 for this. Oh my gosh, I just love it. I love it. Now, you can give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I love it. All right, so here's the thing. All right, see, I'm like planning this all out for you. I'm planning out your whole jewelry wardrobe, okay? So we love the bangle, and I was like, you could pair it with the chain link earrings, or you could pair it with a staple that everyone needs in their wardrobe, and that is good hoop earrings. So let's go to 798-945. You already know. You already know. I put it in my ear immediately, okay? This is 2 carat total weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond 2-row earrings. We're going to get into all this because when we show this on the wheel, we're going to really deep dive into this because I want you to see everything. This is 2 rows. You're getting 2 rows of the beautiful Caydia diamonds, okay? So again, it looks even bigger because of the 2 rows. It's like you're getting, and that's why I always love stacking, right? Because it adds, right? It adds to it. But with the 2 rows, you're seeing this. So this is in 14 karat yellow gold. We're talking solid gold. Let's actually pop to the wheel. I want you guys to really see. Oh, do you see what I'm saying? Now you can see it on my ears, but like really when you look at it on the wheel, you're getting that up close and personal. There's a couple things I want to mention with this. This is called an inside out earring. The diamonds that are on it are pave, so they're really tiny, delicate. They work together to form just a sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Now, these are inside out. What does that mean? That means when you look at these, you're seeing the shine from the inside out. You are literally seeing at every angle the pave diamonds. 14 karat yellow gold, we're talking solid gold. These are so beautiful. They're so easy to wear. They're so easy to take in and out of the ear, and they feel really good. I think one thing about hoop earrings that we tend to get caught up in is, oh, are they going to be too heavy? Are they going to be too hefty on the ear? They feel very lightweight, and you're getting 2 carats. Now, one thing I want to point out with these, okay, there's another design aspect. Again, we've got the inside out, right, which is really neat. So wherever you're looking from my ear, right, front, side, you're seeing that inside out. But look at the back. Let's say you have your hair up. Maybe you have shorter hair, and you want people to see you, or people are looking at you from the back of your head. Look. That's what I mean when I say the design of it. Everything incredible. $1759.20 on that. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Now, price point. Again, beautiful price point. You're getting over 2 carats. You're talking solid yellow gold. You're saving over $400. 888-521-4367. Now, the other thing that I like to mention is with all my earrings, again, I want to be able to literally throw it on and go. I want to be able to go to, get in the car, go to my daughter's school, and be able to take them, okay, and put them right in my ear and go. And I did. We did that in 2 seconds. We did this in 2 seconds. It took no time. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. When I tell you, I want easy, I want comfortability, but I want that sparkle, that shine, I want the diamonds. I want to look good. This is it. And yes, you're probably asking, Caroline, do you wear this with your airport outfits too? Of course I do. Of course I do, okay? Yes. All right, love these. Price point, great. Let's move on. So as you guys already know, like I said, I always invest. I invest in my pieces. Every time I come here, I invest. I also have something called a to-be-bought list. I talk about this quite a bit. I live quite often on other networks as well. And I always say I have a to-be-bought list. That's what I always say. Whether it's home, electronics, it doesn't matter, clothing, I have a to-be-bought list. Makeup. And of course, here on the Main Shopping Network with Charles and Colvard, I have a to-be-bought list. And this ring is on my to-be-bought list. This is one of my dream rings. And here's the thing. You can get this ring. This is achievable. This is one of my faves. It is 820473, and it is such a unique ring. I love it for multiple reasons because, number one, it is two-toned, but it's also two-stoned. Look at that. That deserves its own moment. This is for my friends out there who are very indecisive, like I am, and who love different cuts and want to be able to wear different cuts of jewelry. Look at this. This is 4 7/8 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond couture, two-sided eternity ring in 18 karat white gold. This is 18 carats, solid white gold. We offer sizes 4 through 9, but this is eternity, so make sure to get the size that you need. Here's the thing that I want to point out with this. Like I said, it is two-stoned. So we've got our round brilliant cut and we've got our emerald step cut. Two of my favorite cuts right there. So you don't even have to decide anymore, this is it for you. Here's the other thing that I love. Are you ready for this? It's two-toned as well. So you're getting half of it in yellow gold and half of it in white gold, 18 karat. Is that not the neatest thing you've ever seen? This is why I told you this is on my bucket list. This is on my to-be-bought list, because we're talking over 4 carats here. Over 4 carats of absolute radiance shine. Now, let's talk price point on this, okay? This is originally $4,369. Totally understandable, right? I mean, we're over 4 carats here, right? That is a ring. Guys, we're looking at $3,495.20 for over 4 carats. I told you guys, here at the Made Shopping Network, we've got it all for you, okay? We want to be able to get you the ring of your dreams. And in fact, I'm sitting here really debating because I may end up just pulling the trigger and getting it, because look at this. I mean, that is stunning. Look at that on the wheel. Look at the design of it. Again, offer sizing 4 through 9. Make sure to get your right size though, because it is eternity. So we want you to get the size that you would like. But this is, again, I mean, you're looking at over 4 carats and you're not even at $3,500 yet. You're saving over $800. Look at this. Incredible. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. See? The two-tone. Oh, guys. I know. Incredible. I love it. All right, we're not done yet, though. We got to keep this train rolling. We got a lot of good things to talk about. So let's move on next to 736-318. 736-318. This. Wait till you see this. Okay. I want to point out a couple things before we get started. Okay. Number one, I love, and I've talked about this quite a bit, I love to trend forecast. Okay. I love to chat all about the hottest jewelry, how we wear the jewelry, where to wear it. I love to look at it all. One thing that has been tried and true but has popped up lately that has been a really hot jewelry trend, and it's going to continue to be, is longer necklaces that you can layer. What I mean by that, this is all one necklace. It looks like it's two, it's all one necklace. So let's talk about this, because this is 736-318. This is our 1 1/2 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab grown diamond necklace in 14 karat yellow gold. 14 karat yellow gold. Now, this is bezel set. I know you guys can see that. This is bezel set. So all your beautiful Caydia diamonds are all bezel set right here. Look at that. Oh, they're so beautiful. I love a bezel. Don't you guys love that? It's such a unique design feature. It also holds those diamonds in there really nice. Okay, really nice and tight. I think some of these might be upside down a little bit. I think we got a little bit of upside down action going on. Ooh, I think we do. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flip it around, but I want to show you something. Let's actually pop back out to me, because I need to show you this. I'm going to flip it around so you can really see it. But this is what I mean by this is one necklace, but we're layering it. I call this a 2-for-1. You can wear this necklace like this, and look how dainty it is. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, adding this to the to be bought list. So this is one necklace that hangs all the way down. But then, if you don't want to wear it long, why not twist it and wear it as 2 necklaces? Remember I said layering's huge? Well, we don't even have to layer. We have one necklace that does it on its own. You can even tighten this a little bit to make it where this bottom piece might be a little longer when you layer it, right? You're twisting it around. Where it maybe, here, let me do this like this. There we go. Maybe you're getting a little bit of a shorter right here and longer at the bottom. You can do this how you want. That's the beauty of this necklace. This is why I love it so much, because you're getting this. Look at this. Now, you're getting over a carat too. Let's talk about that. You're getting over a carat in the beautiful Caydia diamonds. Now, let's talk really quick Caydia. Let's bring back Caydia. Let's get into that for just a second. Caydia loosely means pure diamonds, okay? The Caydia are lab-grown diamonds. What is the difference between lab-grown and mined? Only 2, price point and origin, that is it. Price point and origin. The beauty of this, okay, everything about these diamonds, optically, physically, everything about them, the way they're composed, it's carbon, is the same as a mined diamond. But first of all, you're getting it ethically made, ethically sourced, and you're able to get it at an affordable deal. You're able to get all the diamonds that you want at a great deal. The other thing about it that I want to mention is everything's going to be set in that beautiful gold, solid gold. Maybe 14 karat rose gold, maybe 14 karat yellow gold, maybe 18 karat, right? We had a couple pieces that were 18. But everything you're getting in that beautiful solid gold. $1,071.20 on that. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like you're getting 2 necklaces in one. So if you really think about it, it's actually multiple. I would even say 3 because of the way you can change the layers. It's like you're getting multiple necklaces in one. It just makes sense. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love on that good deal. I know you guys saw that up here. You guys were asking about that. So of course we had to bring that up here for you. So let's keep it going. Let's move on to some more chain linking. Let's get into some solid white gold and talk about some chain linking. Let's talk 786636. Oh, I have quite the collection of this for you guys. Again, I love some chain linking. Let's go to this ring right here. She is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chain linking right there. Now take a look at this. 1/4 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab grown diamond accented chain link ring in 14 karat white gold. Solid gold. Now, let's talk about this a little bit. Okay. This is, whew, okay. I love this. I love this style. This is the symbolizing strength, right? We're together. We're better together. This would be such a beautiful ring to wear, not only on any finger, but to wear as part of your wedding set. I love this. Now, what's neat about this, you're getting all of that solid gold, right? That 14 karat white gold. You're getting in between the accent of the beautiful Caydia diamonds. I love those. Oh my gosh. 1/4 total carat weight. Now, what do I love about this? Well, again, it looks good on any finger. I love that white gold. That white gold is stunning. But look at the price. $319.20. You're talking, this is probably the best price point we have right now on the show today. You're talking $300. You're getting diamonds there, those lab-grown diamonds. You're getting solid white gold. Guys, gold is going for $2,028 an ounce. Okay? The other thing about this, it's just the comfortability of wearing it. The style of it. It's so beautiful. It stacks well with other bands. It just looks great. 888-521-4367. Now here's the other thing. Because the price point's so good on this, right? And I love to be able to pair stuff. I always say, guys, we need to be getting stuff together, right? We need to be adding to our collection together. Why not get the matching earrings? Pair your ring with these. Look how beautiful these are. 2/3 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab grown diamond oval chain link hoop earrings. Like I said, these earrings lightweight. They're beautiful in the ear. They feel good in the ear. They have a friction back on there. They're so stunning. Look at that. Now, you're getting the beautiful Caydia right here, right in the front. 14 karat solid white gold. Oh, these are so gorgeous on. They're very dainty too. They're like a very dainty earring, a very dainty hoop. They're not one of the bigger hoops like earlier, the pave hoops. They're a little bit bigger. Well, these are the dainty, okay? $759.20. Why not go ahead? Get this, go ahead, get the ring. You're at a little bit over $1,000 for diamonds, for these beautiful lab-grown diamonds, for 14 karat solid white gold. That is such a great price point on there. That is stunning. I mean, look at this. Look how good they look together, I'm telling you. Look, they just look so good together, don't they? And that, again, like I said, that's the way that we want you to be able to do it. We want you to be able to get all of your stuff together. Go ahead, start matching, pairing things together. Look at this. Wow, I love it. $759.20, again, $319. Look at this. Beautiful. Listen, the only reason I'm saying all this is because I myself am doing this. I'm sitting here going, it's so dangerous. I'm like going, this ring, this 4 carats, over 4 carats of just gorgeousness. I'm like, I think this needs to come home with me. I can't help it. I have a great time here. I love all the jewelry. I can't help but just like want it all. How could you not? But at this price point, we're able to achieve all that, right? We're getting this beautiful jewelry on a great deal. It's kind of at this point like, why not? Why not? All right. Let's move on to a matching bangle as well. Actually, let's bring the bangle in with the ring because this would look so good. You like the earrings, right? You like the ring together. Why not get the matching bangle? And actually, this bangle, look at this. I know. This bangle is just like the bangle that we saw in the rose golds. Look at that. Now, 1 1/3 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond chain link bangle in 14 karat white gold. Now, beautiful piece. Same as, again, this beauty right here. Excuse me, in the yellow gold. Sorry, guys, I thought it was rose gold. In the yellow gold. Look how beautiful. In fact, why not pair those together? I mean, that would be gorgeous. That's the yellow right there. $1,783.20, and then we have the white gold as well. Same price point, same gorgeousness that we have. Again, look at this, and that's so beautiful together. That just looks so gorgeous, and even looks good with this ring, the over 4 carat ring, does it not? Look, 1 3/4 total carat weight in the chain link bangle, 14 karat white gold. So gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I love this. I've already described this quite a bit, so there's really not much else to say because it's just such a beautiful piece. You've got those gorgeous Caydia lab-grown diamonds intertwining all throughout this stunning piece. And again, like I said, I love to mix and match. And doesn't that look so good together? It just goes, and I love the chain linking. It just is so elegant, but yet it's very modern. It's like a timeless bangle to have. Okay, $1,783.20. Now, here's the other thing. I've kind of forgotten to mention this, and I want to keep it going because if you're just now new tuning in, welcome. You know, during our live segments, we want you to be able to shop everything really, really easy. And so we've set it up really easy for you guys. When you hear me talking about the SKU number 798750, that's so we can set up the QR codes for you right there so you can scan those and be able to shop. The other thing is that we have a very unique feature. Over here, we have our teleoperators. They're literally sitting right over there. And they're so kind and sweet. But we have them available for you to talk to. 888-521-4367. They're available for you to be able to go, you know, I want to be able to pair these together. Should I? Should I not? What's the sizing like? How does it feel? How does it wear? You're able to ask all of those questions and get those answers from our teleoperators. I try to do the best I can, but you know, I miss things every now and again. And then we understand here at the Made Shopping Network that when you see something and you get it in, it may look a little different to you. Maybe you want to just try it out. Maybe you want to see how it feels on the hand. You want to wear it on the wrist. You were able to do that. Take it for a little test drive, right? With a car, you would do the same thing. So we've got free shipping and free returns. I have not seen that anywhere else. Guys, I live stream quite a bit. I shop quite a bit. Let's just be for real, okay? I have never seen the option of you being able to try and return. Free shipping, free returns. I've never seen that option, but we've done that here for you because we're so excited you're here. We want you to be able to get the jewelry of your dreams. So Incredible. But take a look. We're going to do one last look. I know. Beautiful. Now, we're going to move on to the biggest earrings we have of the show. Another beautiful hoop. Maybe you like a little something smaller, but you want a little bit of a chunkier earring. We've got this for you. Let's move on to 798-979. 798-979. These are 4 carat. Look at these. 2 carats in each ear. Look, look, are you seeing this? 4 carat total weight, round Caydia, lab-grown diamond, pave, inside-out earrings in 14 karat white gold. Look at this. Incredible. You're getting all of those pave diamonds together, and it just looks like a sparkling disco ball, does it not? It looks like your ears have a constellation in them. They are still, even for being as, again, weighted as they are, and I mean that in the size of the diamonds we have in there, they're very, very lightweight, and they're very dainty. They're not as big of a hoop as the ones that I'm wearing, but they pack a powerful punch. And again, these are the inside out. So you're looking at these, you're seeing those from the inside out, okay? Easy to take on and off the ear, but look at the back of these. Just like the ones that I showed you earlier, the ones I'm wearing, you're seeing that design functionality. Look at that. Incredible. 14 karat solid white gold, absolutely gorgeous. 4 carats on there, 2 carats in each ear. Price point, $2,039.20. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Gorgeous, I love this. Oh, these are some of my favorites. Again, I know. All right, but let's keep it going. I've got one more bangle I want to show you. This is a very unique bangle as well. This looks like 2 bangles in one, and I love this. This is 799009. Look at this. Goodness gracious. Oh, my word. You've got 2 rows right there. Oh, okay. So this is the Caydia lab-grown diamond 2-row alternating bangle bracelet in 14 karat white gold. We're talking solid gold. Now, the neat thing about this, okay, this says, again, all that solid white gold. Now, you're getting the beautiful accents right there. Do you see that? This is such a unique bangle, and actually, this would look good, too, paired with the chain. I already say I love to stack. What a unique looking stack right there. So gorgeous. But, again, if you don't want to, that's fine. I mean, this looks like 2 thin bracelets in one. We've got that solid white gold there, $1,119.20. Oof. We've got payment plans. We've got our teleoperators, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Stunning. Guys, what a great show. I told you, we have the best deals here. What can I say? I already told you. And I already told you this was going to be a really beautiful show. We're doing up to 20% off. Go ahead, grab these deals while you can. You don't want to miss out. Call us, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Join the VIP program. Don't forget to do that, okay? We don't want you missing out on the extra 10% off and to be a part of our family. What a pleasure it's been. It's been such an amazing time. I've had a lot of fun. I hope that you've gotten those good deals. I know I've shopped and gotten those good deals. My name is Caroline. Thanks for tuning us. We'll see you very soon. Bye, everyone. welcome. We're back with a nut. Look at me already over here. I'm so excited. I'm over here hitting our preview, okay? I can't even help myself. You guys already know this show gets me so fired up, but welcome to the Made Shopping Network. My name is Caroline. I am so excited, obviously, to be here. You can see by my energy level. And we've got quite a show for you, and I'm so excited that I get to be the one to talk about it. But before we get started, you're probably like, what is this? Where am I? Who is this girl knocking things over? Well, again, my name is Caroline, and you're on the Made Shopping Network. And as you can see, we've got quite a deal going on right now, up to 20% off, which is a really big deal, because wait till you see what we're going to be talking about, okay? So, before we get started, this is a fully shoppable live segment. We want you to be able to see the items preview and then shop it right then and there, which you can. So we've got our teleoperators. They're right over here. Boom. They're amazing. 888-521-4367. They're right there and they're ready to take your call. We also have our beautiful site, madeshopping.com. This is where you can go and preview everything. See like what we're going to be talking about. If you're like, I like what Caroline's saying, let me see the whole lineup. You can get a full idea of what's going to be happening. So what we're going to do is, let me show you what we're going to be talking about. Let's do a little preview for you guys to see what we're going to be talking about, because we're going to be talking about, one of my favorites, diamonds and sapphires. We're going to be talking about Charles Colvard. If you don't know Charles Colvard, they're the industry leading experts in lab-grown moissanite and lab-grown diamonds. And take a look at these. I know. And this is just the start. This is just a little sneak peek, a little bite, right? Just a little tiny preview of what we got going on. So let me give you a little bit of an introduction to lab-grown diamonds. If you do not know lab-grown diamonds, the only difference between that and the mined diamond, price point and origin, everything else is the exact same. They're carbon. Everything is the exact same when you look at them, okay? But because they're lab-grown, you can get whatever you want, number one, okay? So you can get these beautiful colors, clarity, at a really affordable price. You know, it's perfect because for me, I've always wanted to be able to have a whole diamond collection, right? It's kind of hard to achieve that sometimes, especially if you're within a budget, which we all are. But you can do that here because of these amazing lab-grown diamonds. Also, the Made Shopping Network, we've teamed up with Charles Colvard, so we're giving you an extra discount up to 20% off. This is huge. The other thing I want to mention is we've got created sapphires on here. Oh, these are just to die for. You're going to love them, okay? Here's the thing that I want to mention with these. When you look at sapphires, number one, sapphires are part of the corundum family. They're related to rubies, okay, which is absolutely awesome. I love a good ruby. Here's the other thing. They're a 9 on the Mohs scale. So when you look at the Mohs scale, diamond's a 10. You've got moissanite right underneath that, and then you have your rubies and your sapphires. They're a 9. Now, one thing that you need to understand is a couple different facts about sapphires that I love. Did you know that Apple actually uses sapphire to make their glass more scratch resistant? Kind of cool, right? I don't know about you, but I've dropped quite a few Apple products in my day, and those screens are awesome. The other thing is Princess Diana, our beloved Princess Diana. Her engagement ring was a sapphire. It is now worn by Kate Middleton. It is one of the most beautiful and sought after jewelry pieces. In fact, it's one of a kind, truly it is. It was Princess Diana's and now it's Kate Middleton's, and it is a sapphire ring. It's absolutely gorgeous. Go Google it, it's incredible. And then sapphires are also a September birthstone. So if you're a September baby, go for it. I am not, but yet I still rock a sapphire because I love them. Now, one thing you need to understand is because they're created sapphires, what's really neat about them is they're all going to be color matched. So if you were to get mined sapphires, and let's say you were to get them in a bracelet, okay? Well, the color is not going to be the same on all of those sapphires, but here today they're all color matched. So we're going to go and get into it. We'll talk about a little bit more sapphire facts in just a moment, but let's start with our first item. Let's go 803-684, 803-684. And we're going to start off strong with a beautiful band, and I love bands. And look at this. Oh, This is 1/6 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamond accented anniversary ring featuring the created sapphire. That is beautiful, is it not? That is so stunning. In fact, what I love about it is I wear these on multiple fingers, okay? I love these bands. They are a band that you can wear and stack with other bands. They add a pop of color to your jewelry collection. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, what I love about this is you're actually seeing the sapphires just sit a little bit above in this setting, right? Now, remember when I said they color match? Look at this. Do you see how they're all the same blue? They're all color matched together. When you look at this, you're going, oh my gosh, this is all the same. You see that? Look how they're set. Look at the design of this. Do you see that the Caydia diamonds are on the side, wrapping around those beautiful sapphires? I mean, when I tell you, Charles and Colvard does it right. When they, from start to finish, think of everything. Let's actually go to the wheel so you guys can see. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so beautiful. Again, I love that. That is such a beautiful piece, okay? It stacks well. Again, you're seeing that all the Caydia, all the sapphires all together. Now, what are you getting with this? Well, you're getting quite a bit of sapphires on there. You're getting 1/6 total carat weight in the lab-grown diamonds, and then you're getting over a carat, 1.36 total carat weight in just the sapphires. You're looking at over 1 carat of just beautifulness. And it's dainty, right? It's dainty. It doesn't take up a lot on the finger. You could stack it, like I said, with your other bands. I love to stack, and one thing you need to know is that I stack all my beautiful bands together and I wear them in a set. Sometimes I wear them as a part of my wedding set. Sometimes I wear them on their own individually on different fingers. And one thing that I've mentioned before, trend forecasting, okay? We've talked about how popular bands are, stacking your bands together. That's a huge thing now, and this is one of those bands you can do that with. In fact, why not buy a couple of these at the price point you can? Now, the other thing I want to mention that I haven't brought up, 14 karat white gold. You're talking solid white gold. Gold is now going for, I think, $2,028 an ounce, somewhere around that. Why not invest in real jewelry? Get a piece that you know you're going to be able to wear for a long period of time. But also, it's affordable. You're talking the lab-grown diamonds. You're talking the created sapphires. You're talking solid white gold. And you're getting all of this for $319. I know. Quite incredible. This is so beautiful. I can't even help myself. Do you love this? I can't even help myself. All right. Let's move on to our next item because we got a lot of sapphires to go over. Let's go to our next item, 1007-934. Oh, I've already put this on my hand. Guys, I can't help myself, okay? Look at this beauty right here. Now, another take on a ring, a different approach, okay? It looks very beautiful. Wearing it with other rings, it would look really beautiful stacked together, right? But look at this. Doesn't this look like 2 rings in one? Look, incredible. 1/3 total carat weight round Caydia lab-grown diamond, the alternating ring featuring the created sapphire in 14 karat white gold. You're looking at beautiful, beautiful marquee diamonds. Look at those, alternating together, okay? Now, with the beautiful created rubies, you've got the marquee, right? They're alternating in like this zigzag pattern. And then you have an intertwining round diamonds. Look at those. Round brilliant. So gorgeous. This is kind of like you're getting 2 in 1, right? It's like you're getting 2 bands in one. Take a look at that. 1/3 total carat weight. Then you've got in the sapphire 1.30 total carats. That is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, incredible. Now, this is not the eternity band version, right? You're getting, that gorgeous like anniversary. So stunning. But if you like an eternity, let me show you one that we do have that's an eternity. This is going to be 147920, 147920. Let me pop this out because, oh, I've got it right up here. We've got it in our showcase. We obviously knew that was going to be a showstopper. Look at this. So again, maybe you like half, maybe you like eternity. This is the eternity right here. So you're getting this all the way around, the alternating. 5/8 total carat weight in just the Caydia diamonds in the round cut, and then you're getting over 2 carats, over 2.5 carats, 2.60 in the sapphire. Now, we've got sizes 4 through 9, but since this is eternity, you need to call and get your right size, okay? Because this is an eternity. As you can see, it goes all the way around. This is our, again, eternity band. Now, it looks so beautiful on. We've got a lot to work with there. And I'm one that sometimes I like to wear an eternity and sometimes I don't, right? Why not get both? At the price point, I mean, that's $1,039. You're saving $259. Why not go ahead and get, let's say, yeah, this is free shipping, free returns. Absolutely gorgeous, okay? So beautiful. I mean, look at the weight that you're getting on that. Look how gorgeous that is. Look at the sparkle. Look at the shine. Incredible. Okay? Incredible. I love this. The design on it is amazing. And again, like I said, sapphires, depending on how they're cut too, they can be lighter or darker, depending on how they're cut. But when you get it from Charles Colvard, when you get it from the Made Shopping Network, you're getting it color match. So all of them on the particular ring are all going to be the same. Okay? All are going to be the same. Absolutely beautiful. I love that on that good deal. All right. Let's take a look. Look, this is the eternity. And look. Eternity 147920. And then we have our half ring right here. So 719.20. Let's say you like halfway around. If you like the eternity, you're paying just a little bit more. Look, you're getting that great deal. For the diamonds, for the sapphires, incredible. Oh, I love this, you guys. That is so stunning. Beautiful. All right. Let's keep it moving, though. We got a lot more to talk about. We got a lot more to go to. But why not? Oh, doesn't that look beautiful? I know. I'm like, also, like, why not gift one to someone and grab one for yourself and have matching rings? I'm just saying. Okay, I like that. I like those. I think that is so beautiful on. I think someone else can enjoy that too. We could have like sisterhood of the traveling rings, right? I love it. All right. Let's keep it moving to another piece I'm wearing. You guys have been asking about this. Let's go 733324. Now, there are quite a bit of jewelry pieces out there, right? Jewelry styles, jewelry pieces. One thing that I always say you have to have in your collection is a pair of hoop earrings. And these in particular are called the Huggy Hoop earring. And these are amazing, okay? These are actually a 3-row beautiful earring. Now, the Huggy Hoop, the deal with the Huggy Hoop is that they hug real close to the earlobe. When you look at them, you're going, okay, this is literally right underneath the ear. So let's say you like a hoop earring. You want a good mixture between a stud and a hoop. You're going to get it with these, okay? Let's say you're like, I just want a different approach to a hoop. I want something a little different. You're going to get it with these, okay? Maybe you like a stud and you're like, I just want a little bit more. These. They're a staple to have in your wardrobe. Let's actually pop to the wheel because I want you guys to take a look at these. I'm going to give you more details. 1/2 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond. They're the 3-row Huggy Hoop. Like I said, you're getting 3 rows. You can see that on my ear, but when we go up close, you're really, really getting that Huggy Hoop. Now, these are available in rose gold. They're available in the white gold, like we said, and in the yellow gold. Solid gold, 1/2 carat total weight in the round Caydia diamonds. Oof, they are beautiful. They are gorgeous. I love them. They're so lightweight on the ear. They look good with everything. Guys, I would wear them running errands. I would run them out and about. Wear them running out and about. Just going to my kids' school. These are an everyday earring to me. These are an earring that's gonna brighten any outfit. They're gonna look good. They're gonna make an outfit. $511.20. What a beautiful deal. $511.20 for those. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, these are a staple. And if you're not really sure, why not take them for a test run? We've got free shipping. We've got free returns. Why not try them out and just see? Why not? Wow, I love them. 14 karat solid white gold. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we love them. Oh, $511.20, great deal. Let's keep it moving though. Let's move on to our next and let's go back to some more rings. Why not? You guys know I love a good ring. Let's go to 798790, 798790. Now, this is a really neat ring because, and like I said, we love the stacking, right? But this is a really neat ring because this is a different approach to having multiple bands in one. Like I said, we want to be able to stack our bands. That's huge. That's so important. Look at this. Incredible. Now, we're getting 3 rows right there, okay? 1/4 total carat weight. And look how different all of them are. It's like you're getting 3 rings in one, and they're all different. So you've got your little band right here that has the solid white gold. You have a band right here that's encrusted in the Caydia diamonds, and then you have a band right here that has half and half, right? We got a little hint of the diamonds sprinkling throughout. But doesn't this look like 3 bands in one? It's such a neat ring. I love that it waves. It waves all around. It's just so different. So different. Now you're getting 46 stones on this. 46 stones, 22 additional accent stones on there. F in color, 14 karat solid white gold. So beautiful. Oh, I love this. Such a unique ring. And look, don't you love the back of it too? The way that they're all, because it looks like 3 rings. And if you're like me, you're a little forgetful. Maybe you forget to wear them all together, but this is all one ring. So it's easy. It's one piece that you're taking with you, you're putting on and you're going. And let me tell you something, it's very, very comfortable. One thing that I really love design-wise when it comes to rings is I love how all 3 bands are very thin until you get to the back and you get a little bit of a thicker back on that. I'm down for that. That is what I love. Okay, I love that thicker back right there. I think that's a brilliant design, absolutely brilliant. It houses them all together. It feels good right wrapped around the finger. It's incredible, okay? Incredible. 1/4 total carat weight, 14 karat solid white gold, $519.20. Now again, like I said, we've got a lot of different options for you. Why not use some of the payment plans? Utilize that, okay? We've got payment plans. You're getting this for up to 20% off. Why not take advantage of that? Go ahead and get a couple of additional pieces with it, okay? We also have our, oh, I forgot to mention our loyalty program, guys. How could I forget? We've got a really unique thing going on here. We have a loyalty program. You're gonna see that pop up down below. Now, of course, I've been a part of the loyalty program forever now, but that loyalty program is really neat because when you scan that, you get to be a part of the family. Enter in some information. You get an additional 10% off, $519.20. Incredible. 888-521-4367, sizes 4 through 9. Give us a call. We can help you with sizing, okay? Look at that little last look on that. Oh, she is a beauty. She is a beauty. But we're not done yet. Let me actually show you. This is actually the first bezel set ring of our collection tonight. I'm really excited to talk about this. I love a bezel set. So let's actually move on to our next ring. Let's go 147786. Ooh, I love this. Take a look at this. Okay, this is a very neat ring. Look, I love that. 1 5/8 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then in the sapphires, you've got over a carat, 1.12 to be exact. So you're looking at over 2 carats on this one ring. Now, this is the beautiful couture ring. It's an anniversary ring in the created sapphire, 14 karat white gold. Look at that. So gorgeous. That is actually bezel set. Now, here's the thing. I love the bezel set on there because it just houses, it sits the diamonds and the sapphires so nice on there. They're really secure. I love the way it looks too. It's a very old-fashioned setting. It looks great. Now let's kind of go back to sapphires. These are, again, the created sapphires. You're getting with this 12 stones, so it's not a fully eternity, but it almost looks like eternity. You're getting on there 4 sapphires and 8 of the round brilliant cut in the lab-grown diamonds. Let's talk about sapphires a little bit. As you can see, these are all color matched. You know, sapphires are associated with royalty and nobility, which is huge. And also Princess Diana's ring, sapphire ring. Now Kate Middleton wears it. Okay? The other thing about it, and this is very interesting, I love this fact, you know, the most expensive sapphire was actually sold for $17 million. Can you imagine? But here, like we always say, we have every kind of sapphire that's affordable for everybody. And look, you're getting that with our jewelry we're showcasing for you today. Pricing of this, over 2 carats now, $15.99.20. $15.99.20. Beautiful deal. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Beautiful. Okay? 147786. There's a last look for this. Again, how neat, right? The bezel set, we love that. But let's go to our next ring. Okay, so like I said, we've got a style for everyone. We've got a ring for everybody. You know, I understand we've got staple pieces that are great. I love a good staple piece. But I'm also fun. I want to like hang out. I want to get good pieces that are fun, that I can enjoy, that people go, that's a showstopper. But I can still wear it every day. So we're going to get into some of those rings. Let's talk next about 819254. Wait till you see this. This is such a unique ring. Look at this. Incredible. 1/5 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond crossover fashion ring featuring the created sapphire. Look at that. Is that not absolutely incredible? Is that not the most stunning ring? Again, looking like 2 bands in one, but they're like floating bands, which I love that look. But it's one band, it's a crossover. What's neat about this is you're getting those really tiny Caydia that are just delicate and dainty and beautiful. And they both end in sapphires that have that claw attachments to them. Do you see that? That claw setting. Now, right here, you're getting a little tinier sapphire. And then right here, you're getting a little bit of a larger one. So right here, you're getting 0.007, and here you're getting over half a carat. So beautiful. Is that not incredible? 1/5 total carat weight on there. Now, price point on this, $471.20. You're not even at $500 for this ring. Now, let's talk again about the lab-grown diamonds. In fact, let's pop to the wheel so you guys can see this a little bit more. And we're going to talk about lab-grown diamonds one more time. So if you missed it, this is part of our Caydia collection, which is the lab-grown diamond. Let's talk about that. Only difference between lab-grown and mined, price point and origin. That is it. Price point and origin. So beautiful. Oh my word, I love this. 14 karat solid white gold. Okay. 1.7 carats in just the sapphires. Just the sapphires. And then you have a half a carat in the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, the one thing I do love is because this is a created piece, right? Created sapphires and created diamonds, it's completely ethically sourced. You know where this is coming from. I love that, okay? You can feel good about wearing this jewelry. Not only that, but the affordability factor of it. It's affordable pieces. You can have this. This is achievable. You can be wearing this. This is the stuff celebrities are wearing on the red carpet, okay? This type of ring. And now you can wear this and show it off at school, at work, whatever it may be. So gorgeous. $471.20. What a deal going on with that. Absolutely beautiful ring. Let's keep it moving. Let's move to the next Oh, let's do a last look, yeah. Oh, we gotta see it. Now, one thing I wanna mention too is this works on the middle finger, it works on the pointer finger, it works on the ring finger. This would actually be a very unique engagement ring. Take a look at this. Whew. All right, let's actually jump down because I want to show you guys, okay, another ring that's a very similar style that I think you might like. If you want something that has a little bit more to it, this is one of my favorites, okay? I talk about this ring quite a bit. This is one of my favorites. You want something that has this look, but maybe you want it a little bit more sapphires on there, a little bit more of the diamonds, I've got you covered. Let's go 144802, 144802. Wait till you see this, excuse me. Wait till you see this. Guys, I'm getting choked up. What can I say? I love this ring so much, it's got me speechless. I mean, I'm choking up over here. I'm speechless. Look at this. So beautiful. Incredible. Now, this is quite a beautiful piece. This is quite a beautiful piece in here. You're getting multiple rows all in one. Okay, look at this. Let's actually pop to B-roll so you guys can take a look. That is a beautiful piece. You're getting 6 bands in one. 6 bands. It's like you're getting, again, 6 rings in one. I told you guys, for those of you who love quite a hefty ring, this is for you. Now, let's talk about this, okay? Let's talk about this. Look at it on the finger. This has 7 sapphires. They all end each of the rows, or multiples of the rows, at least 4 of them, end in those sapphires and the pear cut. 2 of those rows are full diamonds. And then you've got diamonds everywhere that are just accenting those sapphires. I'm barely moving my finger. Do you see that sparkle? Do you see that shine? You're getting, are you ready for this? 100 round, brilliant cut on there. Now, like I said, this is one of those pieces, blue sapphires. I mean, it is timeless. It's elegant. It's royalty. It's nobility. Also, in ancient Greece and Rome, okay, they actually believed that blue sapphires would protect them from harm. Incredible. The guys are loving that fact. The crew's loving that fact, okay? How could you not? Protecting from, I think we're all about to wear this ring now, aren't we? Are we all about to have friendship rings now? We should all get friendship rings. Look at this, and it should be the blue sapphire protecting us from harm. Incredible. Now again, what do I love about this? You're like getting 6 bands in one. And look at the price point on there. $1,039.20. Let's pop this off real quick. Let's just take a look at it off the hand. Look. I told you guys, that is a ring. Now just to kind of compare it to the other ring we talked about, look. Again, this is oval, this is a pear cut, but look, a little bit more daintier, a little bit more pizzazz, right? I talk about this ring a lot. I love this. It's one of my favorites. I just think it's such a beautiful piece. And again, maybe you're looking for something a little different. You want an engagement ring that's a little different. This is where you're going to get it. Absolutely beautiful. Let's move on to our next ring. Why not? I mean, let's do our next ring. Let's bring in another ring because here's the thing. We've got a ring for everyone. Let's go 818725, 818725. Now, this is also a very interesting ring. It's like you're getting 2 rings in one. This reminds me, I will tell you, This reminds me of something antique, something that's very vintage. But yeah, we've given it a modern flair to it. As you can see, like I said before, all the sapphires, they're cut differently. They're all gonna be cut differently. Some are gonna be a little bit lighter, some are gonna be a little darker, depending on the cut. It's just the way it is. They're all gonna be color matched. You're not gonna see one sapphire in here that does not match together. But look at that. Is that not a gorgeous ring? That looks to me like something from back in the day a noble would wear, right? A royal family member would wear. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this does not go all the way around. This is not an eternity, but I got to tell you, look how thick the band is on the back. I really like that. It supports the two thicker rows you have going on. This is the ring that you're not going to stack with other bands because it's already two rings in one. And then look, you've got the diamonds encrusted on the sides. How incredible is that? So beautiful. Let's go to B-roll so you guys can see this. Let's go to that footage. I want you guys to be able to take a good look, okay? Very, very, very beautiful. Now, what you're getting with this, and I'm going to tell you this, you're actually getting a rectangular cut on those, in those stones. You're getting the beautiful Caydia diamonds all around. Look at the way the design functionality of it. Again, like I said, you know, Charles Colvard, we know the whole crew, by the way. We know the whole team, okay? And we know their thought process behind everything. Everything has a purpose. Now with this, you're looking at bigger sapphires, right? You're looking at that. You're looking at over, I forgot to even mention this, 7.80 total carats in just the sapphires. You're getting 1/6 total carat weight in just the lab-grown diamonds. You're talking almost 8 carats. I told you, it's quite a heftier ring. But because the stones on there are a little bit bigger, it's actually an Asher cut. Oh, I love the Asher cut. You've got to have a thicker band around it to support it. And I love that, and it feels good on the fingers, okay? It feels really good. It feels supported, nice and hefty. I like that. And again, I just want to remind you a couple things, you know, just to kind of give you a little bit of a background education on the jewelry itself, right? You got to know about that. When you're looking at a scale, there's something called the Mohs scale, and that's how they rank and rate the durability of all of the gemstones. 10, it's going to be a diamond. Okay, that's going to be the toughest. Right below that, you're going to see the moissanite, and pretty much on that same scale, at a 9, you're going to find sapphires and you're going to find rubies because they're both related. They're part of the corundum family. So you're looking at a lot of durability with these sapphires. Again, in the Asher cut, which I rarely see an Asher cut. I love an Asher cut. You're going to see those beautiful diamonds encrusting it on the side. So I just want you to go back to my hand because basically how the design team have done this is however you're looking at the hand, maybe you're looking at it from the side like this, you're seeing those diamonds. The top, okay, you're seeing the sapphires, side, the diamonds. Isn't that really neat? I love how they've done that. I think that's such a cool design functionality of it because when you talk with your hands or you move with your hands, you're moving from all different angles and you want to be able to see everything. $743.20 for this, by the way. Can we just talk about it? You're at almost 8 carats and you're only at $700. Like I told you, this is the way you're going to get this affordability. It's affordability. This is the way you get the jewelry. And we have done that up to 20% off for you. So that, as well as shop pay, as well as having these affordable payment options, as well as free shipping and free returns. Put it on the hand, try it on, see what you think. See if you like it or not. I know, what can I say? We do it right here on the Made Shopping Network. But let's keep it going. Let's actually move on. Let's move on to a couple more rings. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go to 147068, 147068. Let's talk about a couple rings, and then we'll move a little bit more into some earrings, okay? So let's go. Oof. This is a very interesting ring, a very unique cut. If you haven't noticed it, the Diamond and Ruby collection is a very unique collection. It's pieces that you can wear every day, but pieces that are so different you're not going to see anywhere else. And I love that. I want that creativity, the individualism of all of them, and that's what you're going to get. So let's take a look at this. This you're going to get 1 1/4 total carat weight in emeralds. Ooh, I love some emerald. Now these emeralds are bezel set, and they're step cut. Do you see how I'm barely moving my finger, and look? They are set east-west, as you can see. They're not north-south, they're east-west. Look at these. In that beautiful emerald step cut, you're gonna see those steps in there. It's just refracting that light. It looks brighter, more brilliant. I love that. Now, F in color, you're gonna get 5 stones on here. So 5 stones, okay? Beautiful band. It's set in that 14 karat solid white gold. Again, we're talking real gold. If I forgot to mention that, if you're just now tuning in, gold is going for $2,028 an ounce right now. Why are you not getting your jewelry set in solid gold? Why wouldn't you do that? You can get it here on the Made Shopping Network. $1479.20 for over a carat in those lab-grown diamonds. Step cut. Oh, beautiful. East-west. I love that. Isn't that a very unique? I don't think I've ever seen the emerald in the east-west set in that bezel cut like that. That is such a unique approach to this ring. Beautiful. On that great deal. Again, we've got the payment plans, free shipping, free returns, but let's keep it moving. Let's actually move on to another one of my favorites that I think you guys are gonna love. This is such a neat ring. If you like a little bit more dazzle, which I do, let's talk about 818858. Look at this. I know. You want something a little different? This is it. This is a geometric design. So what do we have here? 1.5 total carat weight. I know, 1.5. Okay, you're over 1 carat, you're not 1.5. What is so unique about this? Well, this is that very split shank design look to it. And then you're getting a middle intersection, emeralds. The other round, brilliant cut. It takes up quite a bit of real estate on the finger. It's quite a large ring, but it's very elegant. It just highlights the beautiful part of the finger, okay? And look at this. You're getting that emerald, that step cut in there. Do you not see how beautiful that is? 3 of those. They're at 0.33 carats. Then you're getting 10 of the 0.02 carats in the round brilliant cut and 8 of the 0.018 round brilliant cut. And then 16 additional accent stones, okay? 37 stones. Incredible. Now, this is a F in color, and like I said, if you didn't catch on to it earlier, these are our beautiful lab-grown diamonds. And if you don't know about lab-grown, the only difference between lab-grown and mined are origin and price point. It's getting the diamonds you want, the color you want, the cut at an affordable price, and not only that, but it's ethically sourced. Not a single piece of the earth had to be moved for you to have these diamonds. So when you wear them, you can look good in them and feel good. You feel good wearing them, okay? The other thing about this is, again, like I said, the price point of them, and everything's the same, by the way. The properties of the lab grown, exact same, okay? You're looking at $1143.20, $1143.20. You save $285 for 1.5 carats. But if you like this, you're really gonna love our next one. This is also a very unique approach to a ring, but let's take a little bit of a last look. Look how beautiful that is. Again, give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com, get set up on the payment plans. But you're gonna love this. If you like this, you're gonna love our next ring. Let's go to 145026. This is quite an incredible design on here. Wait till you see this. This is one of my faves too. It looks a lot like the one that we showed you, that sapphire, but this is all of our lab-grown diamonds. And it has this really neat just wrap around. It's the coolest ring. So let's talk about this. This is 1 1/2 total carat weight. So again, you're getting 1 1/2 carats on here. This is in the pair Caydia lab-grown diamond couture bypass fashion ring. It is set in the 14 karat solid white gold. You're talking solid white gold. Now, like I said, you're getting those beautiful Caydia diamonds, and how do they end? They end in a pear shape. Is that not the coolest thing? Like you're getting floating bands. That's what I love about it, the floating band appearance. Those are all F in color. Let's pop to the wheel. Let's get you guys to see this really up close and personal, because this is a very unique design to this. A very unique. This is VS1 in clarity. Oh, look how beautiful. Do you not see that sparkle and shine? Again, you're getting F in color. If you guys are unfamiliar with diamonds, there's clarity, there's cut of diamonds. All are gonna have a scale and ranking, and those are the best on the scale, okay? Very small inclusions, VS1. Very eye clean, okay? When you look at this, take a look. Look at the colors on them. And again, like I said, everything about lab-grown diamonds, everything about it, it's carbon. It's the exact same as a mined diamond. But when you really look at the big picture of this, okay, it's ethically sourced, right? The cost of it is way more affordable. You can get a bigger diamond on a, on a specific budget. Everything is controlled. Consistent quality, you're getting really beautiful quality. Not only that, but we have all of this set in that 14 karat solid white gold. What does that mean? Well, gold right now is going for $2,028 an ounce. Why not invest in really good jewelry that's set really well? If you're investing in your beautiful lab-grown diamonds, you might as well invest in the setting of it too. We want it set really nicely, right? We want it in that beautiful solid white gold, and you're getting that. So stunning. $1599.20. Let's do one last look on this, because this is gorgeous. Now, one thing I want to mention too, rings are meant to be worn on every finger. They really are. This would make a really cool engagement ring, would it not? Very neat. But if you're looking for something maybe for yourself, maybe you already have an engagement ring, maybe you already have a ring and you want something else to be able to wear. I mean, here's the thing. I just saw a video recently of a girl who was talking about how some days she feels like wearing this for her wedding set, and some days she feels like wearing this. Why should we not be allowed to do that? We should be able to. You could use this. Look, have this be part of it. Again, like I told you, very unique, very different, very cool. All right. So I think I've shown you guys very unique rings, right? I think I've shown you quite a few rings that you should be interested in. And now is the time to be able to get, and by the way, let's actually compare these two. Let's just look at these two, just because I kind of mentioned the style, the floating band look. I know, really cool, right? Very cool. Now, I know I mentioned to you guys, I was like, I'm going to show you these really unique rings. Let's actually move on to some more earrings, though. I feel like we need to talk about earrings. And one thing that I want to point out is that a lot of the earrings I'm going to show you are hoop earrings. Now, hoop earrings are a staple. They're a staple in the wardrobe. Everybody should have them. And I feel like hoop earrings can be very intimidating. They can be very intimidating. I feel like some people just don't think they can wear them, or, you don't know the right one to wear. So I'm going to try to help you and lead you in the best direction. I don't care if you're 13, I don't care if you're 95, everyone needs a pair of hoop earrings and everyone needs to wear them, and there's hoop earrings for everyone. We showcased my huggy hoops earlier. Let's move on to some more bigger hoop earrings. Let's talk 693,998, 693,998. So these are actually really beautiful. They're the inside out earrings. They're very dainty, they're very thin. So let's talk about these first, okay? They are 1 carat total weight, so you're getting half a carat in each ear. Now, I like to start out with these because, well, we started out with the huggy hoops, and I like to start out with those because those are, I like to call like the training wheels for hoops, right? You put them on, they're like a good cross between a stud and a hoop earring. They fit right in the ear, they're great. But then, maybe you want to branch out a little bit. Let's move on to these. These are a 1/2 carat in each ear. They are friction back, so that means they're really easy to take on and off the ear, but they stay very put in the ear. But these are inside out. What does that mean? Well, that means from the inside to the outside, you're seeing the diamonds in 18 karat solid white gold. Look at that. Beautiful, right? 1/2 carat in each ear. You're getting 102 stones in total with that. All of them are going to be round, brilliant cut. That's like one of the most classic cuts you can get. Okay, they're very lightweight. Now, even let's look at it from the back. Beautiful, right? You're seeing that solid white gold. So even if you have shorter hair, you wear your hair up, you're seeing beautiful all the way around. 1/2 carat in each ear. Again, absolutely stunning. You can wear these. Listen, the guys are actually suggesting to me, if you guys do not know, okay, I always talk about how when I fly into the studio, when I fly out of the studio, I always wear all my jewelry. They're suggesting this would look really cute with my outfit on the way out. And listen, I don't love, like, listen to me. I don't wear really like nice clothing at the airport. I wear like my leggings and my sweaters, and look at this. How cute would these be with my outfit? You can wear them with anything. Go to the grocery store. Pick the kids up from school. Again, like I said, very dainty, very lightweight. In fact, let's actually pop back to me because I want you to see how they look up close in the ear. Okay, again, very lightweight. They're a good way to get started, right? We're moving from the huggy hoops to here. Very beautiful. But let's say you're like, Caroline, I love those. Let's actually move on. I want something maybe a little bit bigger and thicker. Well, let's go to 798979. These were actually the earrings we showcased in the beginning. And these are a little bit of a thicker earring. They're a little bit of a chunkier hoop, which I like. Still shorter, still dainty, but look at these. 798979. Look. Those are 4 carats. You get 2 carats in each ear. Now we're moving up quite drastically. 4 carats in each ear. 14 karat solid white gold. The pave set. Now, these are going to look a little different. They're inside out, so still from the inside out you're seeing that sparkle, the shine, but these are pave. So all those diamonds are grouped together very closely, and they just shine on their own. These are red carpet earrings. These are an earring you wear to a function, a gala, an event, date night, girls' night out. These are your special hoop earrings that you take out, right? Beautiful. $2,039.20. And actually, this is your good opportunity, right? I'm going to bring these in. I said different earrings, right? We need a bunch of hoops, different styles of hoop. Why not at the price point and with our payment plans, go ahead and grab both of these. See how different they are? They're very different, very unique personalities. Really beautiful earrings. Smaller ones in the day, thicker ones at night. Why not? So gorgeous. $2,039.20. Call us, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Incredible. Go ahead and grab it. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's move on to our next item. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Like I said, we've been talking about our sapphires and our diamond collection, right? Let's move on to some earrings that have the sapphires and the diamonds in them. Let's go to 819131. Oh, 819131. Look at these. These are beautiful. These are going to get larger in hoops. Maybe you just want a bigger hoop. Look at this. Now, wait till you see what you're getting with these. You're getting 2 2/5 total carat weight in just the lab-grown diamonds. And then you're getting over 9 carats in the sapphires. Okay? You're looking at over 11 carats for these. I know. Now, these are a very unique design because in the front, you're getting a mixture between the diamond, between the sapphire, they're alternating. And on the back, you're just getting the diamonds. Now, the diamonds in the back are actually this really beautiful setting on there. And then these are, again, the emerald cut, their step. Very neat, right? You're getting, if you're like me and you can't decide, you're like, I don't know if I want emerald, I don't know if I want I don't know what I want. Look. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. $6,239.20. Absolutely gorgeous. These are our bigger earrings. Now, let's say you like something a little daintier. You want something a little smaller. Let's go to these guys. Maybe you don't want alternating. Maybe you want more sapphire. Look at these. Right? Look. Take a look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous. 819131. These are, again, over 11 carats. Take a look at this. You're getting straight sapphires in the front, and you're getting the lab-grown diamonds in the back. Absolutely beautiful. Inside out. So again, you're seeing the diamonds in the back and the sapphires in the front. I love that. Let's actually focus on the back. Look at these. Isn't that so neat? Maybe your hair is up. Gorgeous, right? $3,327.20. Now, let's also talk about the back of these, okay? These are actually that vault lock backing on here. So look, really easy to take on and off the ear. You're pressing that button back there. Beautiful. Very secure. You want to go dancing? You want to enjoy your life? Right? These are it right here. These are, I love that. Dancing earrings. And they dance for you. Look at the shine. Look at the sparkle. Like we said before, let's mention this again. When we talk about the sapphires, okay, these sapphires are created sapphires. They are all color matched. So what you're seeing with these is the color is the same throughout all of these. $3,327.20 for these guys right here. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting a lot of carats with these, okay? 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Actually, why not go ahead? Let's say you like both styles of these. They're very unique. They're very different, okay? Go ahead. Get the payment plan. Get both. Maybe you want to add the ring to it. Gift one. This is your chance. This is what I always say. This is now your chance. This is your opportunity to get all of these at a great price. Because here's what's happening. What's happening is we're doing up to 20% off. We've teamed up with Charles Colvard. We're getting you that additional up to 20% off. You're not going to get that anywhere else. You're not going to be able to just to shop that. So that's why we say go ahead and get it right now and get it what you want. Also, we've got free shipping and free returns. You don't like it, send it back. What do you have to lose? Zero. Zero to lose. Okay? All right. Let's move on. Let's say you're like, Caroline, I love the earrings. What about a bracelet? I've got you covered. I've got you covered. Let me show you this. Wait till you see this. Okay. This is 826091. 826091. Look. Now, tell me that doesn't go perfect with the earrings. Beautiful, right? Even these earrings. I know. Even the ring that I'm wearing, look. How beautiful is this? Now, one thing we got to bring up, one thing we need to talk about, tennis bracelets are a staple in the wardrobe. They always have been, but Gen Z has now caught on to how great tennis bracelets are, and it is blowing up like no other. Why not get a tennis bracelet that's a little unique, a little different? Right? We've got the alternating sapphires and the alternating diamonds on there. Great gift. 5.5 carats in the lab-grown diamonds, 5.5 in the sapphires. You're getting, again, over 11 carats. Look at that. Amazing. This is a bracelet that you could pair with your other bracelets, stack it, but it's adding that pop of color. It's giving you that additional extra little pizzazz that you're looking for with your bracelet stack. But tennis bracelets are it, guys. I'm telling you, I have been doing a ton of research. I've been going on Pinterest like crazy. Everything is all about tennis bracelets, tennis necklaces. Here's the thing. Look at the price on this. $5,063.20. If you guys did not know, tennis bracelets and necklaces are expensive, and this is the way you're getting it for a great deal. We've got our payment plans too. Let's say you want to add the ring to it, you might as well. But try it out, see what you think. You can always return it. All right? $5,063.20 with this. Again, we've got the payment plans, but give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, it's got that nice little closure there, which is easy to put on and off, and it's secure on the wrist. But guys, do you not love the sapphire collection and the diamond collection as much as me? Did I not show you? This is the most individual, creative, fun pieces I have seen in a long time that, again, are at affordable prices. This is your chance now to get these pieces at a price that you can afford. Go ahead and get it. Don't miss out, up to 20% off. 888-521-4367. Give our teleoperators a call. They're ready. They want to hear from you. They want to know more about you. They want to help you. Go to madeshopping.com. Guys, this has been a pleasure. My name is Caroline. Thank you for being on here. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Get those deals, and we'll see you next show. Bye, everyone.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes. A lot of time, actually. Until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome back. We've got another amazing segment to share with you guys. I am so excited. Welcome. My name is Caroline, and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. We've got items made for you, made for me, made for everyone. And this show in particular is going to be quite an amazing lineup. But before we get started, this is a fully shoppable live stream. What does that mean? Well, everything we showcase, you can buy right now. And in fact, we always encourage you to relax. Take a deep breath. This is your time to relax and have a good time. Go grab your favorite beverage. Go grab your favorite snack. Watch us because we've got a lot of good stuff. And you can do this all from wearing the comfort of your home, wearing your pajamas, right? Maybe you're at work watching us. Well, welcome. Well, since this is a fully shoppable live, we have a couple ways for you to shop, and we make it easy, okay? First of all, we have our teleoperators. They're actually right over here. This is like the coolest thing. I love it because they're right there, and I get to see them chatting with you guys. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. They can help you out. The second is our site, madeshopping.com. This is an amazing site. It just has everything on there that we're going to be talking about. So maybe you're listening to me, and maybe you're on our site and you're looking at the rundown that we're going to be talking about on this segment tonight. Why not? Well, we're going to give you a little bit of a preview. Let's do a little preview of what we're doing for this segment. Let's actually pop on over here. We are doing, are you ready for this? Diamonds and emeralds. Does it get any better than that? I don't think it does. And this show is very special to me because I am a very big emerald girl myself. I love emerald. That's like one of my favorite gemstones. And I love some diamonds, right? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. I think Marilyn Monroe said it right. Here's the thing. We want to talk to you about the Caydia collection. We want to talk to you about lab-grown diamonds and created emeralds. Now, let's talk a little bit about lab-grown diamonds. Lab-grown versus mined, okay? The only difference is price point and origin. Here's the thing. With lab-grown diamonds, you're looking at not one single piece of the earth being moved. So everything is completely ethical, okay? You can feel good about wearing your diamonds. But the other thing about it is that everything's the same as a mined diamond. Chemically, optically, everything about it is the exact same. Here's the thing though, the price point. You know, I don't know about you, but I love diamonds. I think diamonds are amazing. I love good jewelry. But I want to be able to afford it, right? We want to be able to have it in that budget. You can. Also, because these lab-grown diamonds are more affordable, you can get bigger and you can get more of them. I mean, these are pieces celebrities wear. And the fact that I can afford them and that I can wear them, it makes me feel so good. Not only that, again, but I love the fact that everything's controlled, it's ethically sourced. I love all of that, okay? The other thing we have going on here is created emeralds. Now, I love some emeralds. Here's the thing about created emeralds, okay? Created emeralds, typically, if you were to go, and again, same with created, it's ethically sourced and not one piece of the earth is moved, but if you were to go and to get mined emeralds in pieces, they wouldn't be the same color. But here at Charles and Colvard, here on the Made Shopping Network, because of the created emeralds, all the pieces are color matched. Now, some of the pieces are going to be a little darker and some are going to be a little lighter, depending on the cut, but all of them are going to be really color matched. So they're all going to be the same on the piece. So enough of me talking about it. Let's go ahead. Let's get started. Let's start with our first item. Let's go 818-553, 818-553. Now, I happen to be wearing it on my hand right now because I couldn't help myself. I came in, I get really, I have had to calm myself a lot because I get very excited about emeralds. So let's start with this first beautiful ring. This is a 1/4 carat total weight in the lab-grown diamond 3-row band ring. This is featuring the created emeralds in 14 karat white gold. Now let's break this down because we got a lot to unpack here. Let's start off first with it being a 3-row band. So, you know, the thing that I talk about a lot and the thing that is the biggest trend out there is stacking our rings, right? Especially bands. You're getting almost 3 bands in one because it's 3 rows. The other thing I want to mention on here is that you have 2 rows that are the beautiful lab-grown diamonds, the Caydia collection, and one in the middle that is the beautiful created emerald. All of this is going to be set in 14 karat solid white gold. Now, white gold right now is going for $2,028 an ounce. Why not get all of our jewelry set in that solid white gold? We do it here. We don't do gold plated, solid. The other thing I want to mention, I want to kind of move this to the side, is the setting on here. How beautifully it's set. I mean, that's really gorgeous, right? You're getting 65 stones in here. 13 of those are going to be emerald. Let's actually pop over to the wheel. Let's take a look. Oh, I love that. F in color. Again, 65 of those. And I love some emeralds. Now, did you know that, little fun fact, that Cleopatra, we all love Cleopatra, right? She had some of the best jewelry ever in history. Okay, Cleopatra. Her love was for emeralds. She had quite the emerald collection. And again, she had quite the bit of a collection going on there. And emeralds were her favorite gemstone, and she often wore them quite a bit. So listen, we can all be like Cleopatra right now. Look at this ring. Now, take a look at the pricing of this. $463.20. Again, like I said, everything's affordable. Everything's made for you. Incredible. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Let's take a last look on this. Ooh, so gorgeous. Now, I forgot to mention, you're getting a 1/4 carat total weight in just the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and you're getting 0.39 total carat weight in the emeralds. So beautiful. I love that. All right. We're not done yet, though. We've got quite the show going on. Let's move on to our next item. Let's go 147930, 147930. Now, this is a very interesting ring. And one thing I want to point out with this collection, what you're going to see is you're going to see pieces that are very classic, but have a little bit of a twist to them. So they're more unique. So let's move on to this next ring. Let's go to 147930. Take a look at this. Beautiful. Now, 1/5 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond alternating classic ring. Now, we've got the created emeralds on here. Those are going to be the marquee cut. Now, you guys already know I love a marquee cut. It's that football style, right? Then we also have the round brilliant cut on here as well. Okay? That emerald's going to be 0.95 total carat weight. You're almost getting to a carat. You're just shy of a carat, but it looks bigger because it is marquee. You're getting 1/5 carat weight in just the lab-grown diamond, so you're looking at over a carat with this ring. Now, this ring right here, you're looking at not an eternity, halfway around anniversary, look. Oh my goodness, isn't that gorgeous? Again, do you see the color on here? The way these emeralds are cut, and do you see how they're all color matched? Look, let's pop to the wheel so you can see it a little bit more. You're gonna see up close and personal, all of that's color matched. All of those emeralds, they're beautiful. They're all the same. Alternating that marquee cut with the round. Oh guys, that is brilliant. That is so gorgeous. Now, marquee cuts are a little difficult to cut as well. Now, they're a classic cut, I will say that. They're a very antique look, but yet they're very modern, but they're very hard to cut. And look at those. Not only are you getting them perfected in the emerald, but then also the color of the emerald itself. It's hard to get a beautiful lighter emerald. And look at that, you're getting that color matched all the way around. So stunning. And as you can see, again, you're getting marquee and you're getting the round. Now, like we said, the mined emerald, you're not getting that color matching around. If you were to have this in the mined emerald, it wouldn't color match. It would all be different colors. This, you're getting color match. And look at the price point of this. You're getting over a carat, $599.20. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. Let's take one last look at this lady right here. Beautiful. Now, emeralds, another little fun fact, they are the May birthstone. However, I will say this. I do love going by birthstones, but I love emeralds so much. Like I mean, I'm not a May baby, but I will be to wear an emerald, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. All right, but we're not done yet. Let's keep it moving and grooving. Let's move on to another beautiful piece. Let's actually talk about a bangle. Why not? Let's go to 800-933. Ooh. Let's talk about a bangle here. Let's actually talk about this guy right here. I have it right here. Isn't that awesome? Look. So beautiful. All right, let's talk about this. This is 3/4 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond graduated bangle on here. Here's the thing. Let's talk about bangles. Bangles are really popular. Okay, I'm going to take this off. Bangles are very popular. What do I want to say about bangles? Well, they go so well with other bracelets. You can stack them together. Again, like I said, stacking's huge. Stacking necklaces, stacking rings, and stacking bangles. It's all about that life right now. You've got 3/4 total carat weight in the round Caydia lab-grown diamond, the graduated bangle. And you've got that created emerald, 14 karat solid white gold. Look at that. 78 total stones. You see that sparkle, that shine? 78 total stones, 14 karat solid white gold on there. And see, I love this because you're getting a little bit of a twist to a normal bangle, right? You're getting the Caydia diamonds all the way around, and then you've got that pop of color right in the middle. It's pretty much straight across, but it looks really great with other bangles too. Let's talk about the clasp on here. This is a box clasp. Okay, really easy to unhook, but very sturdy and secure. You pop that open. Look at that. You are not gonna lose this while dancing, okay? While you're out having a good time. But here's the thing, I wear bangles every day. Even something like this. I mean, listen, the guys always joke me because I wear, you know, I fly in and out of the studio. And I always wear my jewelry. I always wear my jewelry, okay? I wear my bangles, I wear my rings, I wear my hoop earrings, I wear my studs. I always wear them. And I love the pop of color this brings. Here's something, I'm traveling, right? I'm traveling all the time. I have people stop me and ask me about my jewelry that I'm wearing. They go, tell me a little bit more about that bangle. Show me a little bit more about it. Maybe a flight attendant stops me, right? Maybe it's someone sitting next to me. Look at that. It literally, listen, my jewelry is so shiny, it's so beautiful, we're having plane delays because of it, okay? Look at that. $1,863.20. Now, what I want to mention with this, pricing, really, really beautiful. You're saving over $450. Okay? You're not going to get that anywhere else. We're doing 20% off. We have teamed up with Charles and Colvard. We also have Shop Pay. We also have our payment plans. So, you know, get a couple pieces together. I always say, why not go ahead, like, get a ring, get this. You know, get this ring, get this. Like, go ahead and get your jewelry that you want while you can get it on that good deal. $1,863.20. Once this deal's gone, it is gone. You're not going to see it anymore. All right, but we've got so much more to talk about, so let's keep moving and grooving because we got a lot more deals to cover. Let's talk next about 147936. Let's get him another ring, shall we? Let's get him another ring. We actually have it right here, and this is a very beautiful ring because this is also a 3-row ring too. It's a little bit of a different take to it because it's not alternating, but it's really, really beautiful because it does look like you're wearing 3 rings in one. Look at that. You're getting a little bit more emeralds with this. You're seeing a little bit more pop of color, but you're getting 1/15 total carat weight in the Caydia lab-grown diamond, and then you're getting that created emerald in 14 karat white, solid white gold. Now you're getting 0.69, over a half a carat in just the emeralds. And again, everything is set in that solid white gold. So you're looking, I mean, why not invest in your jewelry? Why not get good jewelry? That's what I'm saying. If you're wanting these beautiful diamonds, if you're wanting the created emerald, why are you not getting it in that beautiful solid white gold? That's what we do. That's what Charles and Colvard does. We know the whole team. We know the designers. We know everybody. From start to finish, they have thought about everything. Okay? Because here's the thing. One of the designers in particular told me this. I know her personally. I've known her for quite a bit of time. And she's mentioned to me, you know, you think about back in the day, the jewelry we used to wear, right? She was talking to me because we've known each other for quite a bit of time. And she's like, I just want to let you know that jewelry that we wore way back, okay, was not good quality. And I learned that, and I learned from that. And that's why I decided to design and make these rings even better. And so she and I now, we're wearing these. We always say, this is what we used to wear back in the day, and now look at what we're wearing now. We've grown. Not only have we grown in age, but we've grown in our taste for jewelry. And look at this. 1/15 total carat weight in just the diamonds, 0.69 in the emeralds. $559.20. $559.20. But here's the thing. You like this, right? Very dainty, very beautiful, $559.20. But I also have one that's a little bigger. If you want something a little bigger, listen, I'm kind of a girl. I like the bigger diamonds. I like the bigger emeralds. That's just how I am. So we have another one that it's basically the same design. It's just a little bit bigger. So look at this. Okay? That is again 147942, 16 total carat weight. It's still a 3-row anniversary ring, but it's just bigger. Do you see that? So let me compare it. Let me just show you guys. Look at this. See? Just a little bit bigger. Do you see that? The queen and the princess. Again, why not gift this? Gift one of these. You wear this one. You gift one to your daughter or grandmother, granddaughter. I mean, you guys can do anything. Look at that. So let's pop this on. Let's see what this looks like on my finger. Look at that. Whoo! Large and charged. We got a lot going on there. 1/6 total carat weight in the Caydia, and then we have over 1.5 carats in the emerald. So as you can see, let's just kind of compare these just for a second. Just depends on what you want. Do you want a little bit of bigger? You want it a little bit daintier? Yeah. Something that stands out a little bit. You know, maybe we'll do this for day, this for night. I'm just saying. Change it out, all right? Pricing of this, $799.20. $799.20 on that great deal. That is a beautiful deal. Oh, I love this. And again, You know, I'm all about stacking the rings. Here's what I'm going to tell you guys. I would not stack a single ring with either one of these because they just stand out on their own, okay? And again, let's kind of go back for just a second, a little bit of a refresher. This is part of the Caydia collection. So we're talking made in color. This is lab-grown diamonds, created emeralds. Both of these, okay, the only difference between a mined diamond or a mined emerald and a lab-grown diamond in particular, price point and origin, that's the only thing. Everything about it is the exact same. It's carbon. It's optically the same, physically the same. It's incredible. Now, the other thing is with the emerald, the created emeralds, okay, every piece is going to be color matched. So all the emeralds are going to be the exact same color. You're not going to get that. The emeralds are also lab created as well. You're not going to get that with mined emeralds. Here's the other thing too. It's affordable. It's affordable. Everything's the same. It's the exact same. You can feel good about wearing this, but you can also feel good inside about wearing this because it's also ethically sourced, ethically made. Not one piece of the earth is moved for you to have this beautiful ring. So you can feel good about it. $799.20. Beautiful. Love that. I mean, I feel good about wearing these pieces. I mean, listen, they look good. I already knew that. But the other thing I want to mention too is, you know, I always say feeling good, you know, feeling good about wearing them. And not only do I mean that in the sense of they're ethically sourced, so you feel good about it, where it's coming from, but also feeling good like it actually physically feels good on the finger. Why not try it out? It's comfortable. Try it out. Let's do a little test drive, right? We would do that for a car. So why not try it out? Free shipping, free returns. Go for it. You have nothing to lose. Also, one other thing I want to mention is since we're doing the up to 20% off, you're not going to get that anywhere else. This is a one-time deal. We worked it out with Charles and Colvard. They've been so kind, but this deal's not going to last for a long time. So what you need to do is you need to go ahead and grab it. We have payment plans. Here's the other thing I want to mention. We have a neat little program. We have our loyalty program. It's right here. It's really neat. When you sign up for that, okay, you get to be a part of our family. You get to be the first to know about what's going on. In fact, I love to sign up for it because I get to know when I'm not here about what's happening. You get to be the first to know, okay? You sign up, great. But here's the thing. You get an additional 10% off just by signing up. So not only are you getting that up to 20% off, you're getting an additional 10. That's huge. That's huge. We also have our teleoperators, 888-521-4367. They can help you with sizing. They can help you with questions that you may have. And then we have our website, madeshopping.com. We got a lot going on here. We got a lot of good stuff. Why aren't you buying? Go. Run. All right, let's keep it moving though. Let's actually talk about some earrings. Let's go 803-682. Let's talk about some hoop earrings, shall we? Do I have them up here? I think I do. Guys, I'm like moving all the jewelry up here. All right, let's talk about these right here. Oof. Now, one thing I always talk about, and you guys are going to get sick of me talking about it, but I can't help it. The one thing everybody needs is a pair of hoop earrings. That's it. That's my statement. Everybody needs a pair of hoop earrings. You just need a pair, okay? Here's the thing. Hoop earrings come in all different shapes and sizes. I feel like there's a big debate on hoop earrings and who could wear them. Everyone. I don't care if you're 13 or 95, because there's a hoop earring for everyone, and that's why it's a staple. Now, let's talk about these. These are a little bit daintier. Look at these. So beautiful. These are a 3rd carat total weight in the Caydia diamonds. And then you have 2 carats in just the emeralds. So you're looking over 2 carats for both these, over a carat in each ear. Now, I want you to kind of see the side of these because that's where you're going to get the beautiful Caydia. So you're getting the emeralds around the front and you're getting the Caydia on the side, the lab-grown diamonds. So beautiful. Look at the color on that. See the color matching? Ooh. And you're looking at 14 karat solid white gold. So we're talking solid white gold. You're looking at 110 stones. 38, that's a lot of stones. 38 emeralds, 72 round brilliant cut Caydia diamonds. I mean, come on now. Now, these are not a full all the way around hoop. They still have that friction back, so they're easy to take on and off. I always say I like to throw my earrings on in the car. when I'm running out the door, about to get in the car. Like I like not only comfortability, I like durability, but I like the ease of being able to put them on, and you can. So gorgeous. Now, these are really easy to take care of too. I always talk about, care, and I want to talk about it a little bit more. Just cleaning the emeralds with warm water in your hand, easiest way to clean them. Clean your jewelry, clean these beautiful hoops. Look at the price, $919.20, beautiful price point. In fact, why not go ahead and get those, and why not get this ring while we're at it, okay? Look at that. Doesn't that look so beautiful together? I mean, you have that pop of color. And the other thing I want to talk about is, you may already have a pair of hoops, and a lot of us already have a ton of hoops, but you're not going to have hoops like these. You're not going to have that pop of color. That's so beautiful. $919.20. Gorgeous. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Why not go ahead and get set up with the payment plan, grab both items? But let's actually, you know what I'm thinking actually? Here's what I'm thinking. I love these smaller ones, but we have a larger pair too. So if you like the small hoops, but maybe you want something a little larger, a little different, let's talk about these. Let's talk 819123. Just a little different. They're alternating and they're a little bigger. Now these are full all the way around hoops. So look at these, okay? We just talked about these guys right here. Look at these, let's bring these in there. Look at those. Now these are a little bit heavier, right? A little bit hefty duty. And I don't mean heavier in the ear because they're not heavier in the ear. I mean weighted. Look at that. Are you ready for this? This is quite the earrings right here. 6.48, just shy of 6.5 carats in just the emerald, and 4 1/5 total carat weight in the beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Whew! You're alternating the round brilliant, so you're getting diamond, emerald, all the way around, and they're inside out, which means you're seeing that from the inside out. 14 karat solid white gold. Not heavy. Weighted because they have a lot of stones on them, but not heavy in the ear. This actually has a vault lock backing on it, very easy to take on and off, but look at it from the back. Even if you have your hair up, your hair shorter, look at the back of those. You're seeing design and brilliance from the back all the way to the front. Look, beautiful. Lets that light in, shine. Oh, 4 1/5 total carat weight in just the diamonds, and then 6.48 total carat weight in just the emeralds. These are your vacation earrings. These are the earrings that you're taking with you. These are the earrings that you're taking with you on a cruise. You're going to the Bahamas. Maybe you're wearing it to an event, a function. Maybe you're on date night. Maybe you're at girls' night out. These are your special earrings. These are the earrings you flaunt. Maybe you're on the red carpet. Well, let me tell you something. You may not be on the red carpet, but you are a celebrity wearing these. People will stop you in the street. They're a symbol of loyalty, new beginnings, serenity. That's what emeralds do. Don't you want to be known for all that? I do. $3,999.20. Wow. Over 10 carats. Why not use our payment plans? Get set up. Get set up on the payment plans. I mean, yeah, this might be a little bit of a nice little purchase for you, right? Maybe more than you usually do, but that shop pay can help out, right? So beautiful. And again, guys, when are you ever going to be able to get diamonds like this and emeralds for this price? That's the thing. You're talking over 10 carats. And this is in solid white gold. We just established that gold right now is going for $2,028 an ounce. I mean, this is an investment, and it's worth it. Can be passed down generations. I mean, wouldn't this be a great piece to pass down? I would love this. And look what you're saving, almost $1,000. 888-521-4367, give us a call. Go ahead, get set up. Get your earrings, get your rings, get your bracelets. But let's keep it moving. Let's talk about some very unique rings, shall we? Maybe you're looking to get engaged. Maybe you just want a nice little party ring. All of these can work for this. Let's go to 101-4642. 1014642. And actually, I said the wrong SKU number. We're going to move on from that. We're going to go to 800927. We're actually going to talk about earrings. Actually, I changed my mind last minute. I want to talk about some earrings. Let's talk about some earrings, okay? Let's talk about these guys right here. Are you ready? I've just decided I'm wearing these, and I know a lot of you are going to ask about this. And while I'm on the subject of we're doing, you know, payment plans, we're trying to match our pieces together, we're trying to get these pieces, look at these earrings. Now, these are a very unusual take on earrings. They're so neat. They are actually considered, are you ready? These are the round Caydia lab-grown diamond statement earrings featuring the created emeralds. They are not a hoop, but they're very similar. They go from the front and wrap around the back. They just touch the earlobe on the back. They embrace it. Look at that. They're creating that hoop in the front. Look how beautiful that is. Can you even get over that? I saw this design. I said, this is one of the most unique designs that I've seen in a long time in an earring. Now, this has the Caydia, right? We're seeing the lab-grown diamonds. And then on the center and the focal point is going to be those created emeralds. Again, only difference between the lab-grown and mined, only different, origin and price point. Everything in the lab-grown diamonds and a mined diamond, exact same. All the properties, it's carbon. You can feel good wearing it. You've saved money, but you're getting an even better look. Okay, look at this, the color of it. And then again, you have that beautiful, those beautiful emeralds in there. Now, let me get you some stats on these, okay? Let's talk about actually how many emeralds you're getting. You're getting, weighted wise, almost 3 carats, almost 2.99. Then you're getting 1 1/5 total carat weight with just the diamond. So you're getting over 4 carats total for these earrings, over 2 in each ear. Quite awesome. The way they feel, okay? I know, earrings like this can really deter a lot of people because they're like, the way that it feels. Tell me, why don't you try them out for yourself? Why don't you test them out? See what you think. You can return them. Purchase them, return them. We've got free shipping, free returns. You're not getting that anywhere else. In fact, I have done a lot of live streaming. I've done a lot of live hosting. I've never seen that before, okay? Again, we're getting it all the way from the front, touching the back of the earlobe. Gorgeous. Now, price point on these, $1,911.20. These are so beautiful. Again, wisdom. I always think of emeralds, too, as royalty. I mean, Cleopatra, this was her favorite gemstone, and she's a royal. Let's take a B-roll footage of this. Let's go to our wheel. All right? You're getting 166 stones on here. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And again, do you see the design on this? It's almost like a fan design. Almost like a fan design, which I love that. But again, wrapping all the way from the front to the back. Stunning, okay? $1,911.20, but you're looking, guys, at, I mean, over 4 carats with this, over 2 in each ear. Wow. I mean, that is quite the earring on there. Quite the earring. Now again, let's talk about how they're set. They're set in that 14 karat solid white gold. I mean, wow. You're talking gold is going for $2,028 an ounce. Incredible. Again, over 4 carats. And this is just a different approach. Maybe you have hoop earrings and maybe you're like, Caroline, I want something a little different where you're going to get that with these, right? Look at that. You're going to get that with those earrings. Okay, but why not? Why not? Hear me out. Get a little matching ring to this. Let's get it. Let's get. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's do one last look. Let's do one last quick look from far away, so you can just see. Because again, let's say you're out and about running errands. Let's say you're at an event or a function. Just to see, you're going to notice these earrings. These earrings are going to be even from far away. We're not that close, and you're noticing that. Look, you're noticing these earrings. They're gorgeous. But here's my other take. Again, like I said, jewelry is all about you. It's all about how you wear it, how you want to wear it. But my thought process behind jewelry is getting pieces that, number one, I know I'm going to wear, but number two, are staple pieces in my wardrobe, right? Pieces that I know, okay, I'm going to love these for years to come. All the Charles and Colvard pieces, I have felt that way. And my biggest thing is, if I can get the jewelry at a really good price point, a really good deal, which you can here at the Made Shopping Network because we've got up to 20% off, go ahead and do it. And again, we've got the payment plans, which are really nice because those payment plans allow you to add on multiple pieces and be able to space them out. So let's talk about a ring that I would pair with these earrings. Really any of the rings I would, but I'm gonna leave this on the stand. Look at this. Now this is a very regal ring. Look, this is 818782, 818782. Take a look at this. Now this is a 3-row ring. But this ring, I mean, this ring is it. She is the moment. She is the vibe. We've talked about 3-row rings in the beginning. This is it. This is the it 3-row ring. And this is probably the one Cleopatra would wear, yep. But let's get into a little bit more detail with this because I want you to notice this has much larger emeralds in there. So this is 2 2/5 total carat weight in the Caydia. You're gonna see the Caydia is bigger too, the lab grown diamonds. And again, let's just, if you missed it, if you're just now tuning in, lab grown diamonds and created emeralds is what we have going on here. The only difference between the lab grown diamond and the mined diamond price point and origin, that's it. You can feel really good about wearing this. It's ethically sourced. Not an ounce of earth was mined for these beautiful diamonds. You're also going to get them, they're going to be more affordable, and you can get them in the color you want, the size you want. Look at that. You can move up. F in color, you can see that just by looking at this. Let me put this on my finger so you can see. All right, now let's get into, see that? Oh my gosh, this is fit for royalty. Only ring you need on this hand, only one. And I always talk about stacking, okay? I always talk about how it's really nice to be able to stack a bunch of bands together. Guys, this looks like 3 rings in one, but this is the only ring I would wear. And I want to actually put it on my ring finger because I want to show you guys, look. Let's actually, why don't we measure this and just see? Let me put this on this hand, okay? And I'm going to grab my little ruler right here, and we're going to measure it in centimeters. Oh, let me get that. Let me get my little... We're looking at about a 1/2 centimeter right there. That is a little larger than that. Quite large. I mean, take a look at how big this ring is. This is taking up so much real estate on the finger. We're gonna do a far away test in a little bit so you can just see how it looks from a far away distance. But let's talk about what you're actually getting with this, okay? You're getting 2 2/5 total carat weight in just the diamonds. Guys, to have a carat is like, ah. To have any more than a carat is like, wow. You're at 2 2/5 total carat weight in just the diamonds, just the diamonds. As you can see, those diamonds look small compared to the emeralds. The emeralds, you're getting 3.50. You're looking at a ring that is over 5 carats right here. That is a ring. That is a ring, as we like to say. Now, the neat thing about emeralds, again, wisdom, royalty, but they're actually the only gemstone that is named after the emerald cut. Isn't that interesting? You never see a sapphire cut, right? Or a pear that's a gemstone, right? You know, you never see, this is the only gemstone that you're gonna see that's actually named after, it has cut that's named after it. All right, we're gonna hand this off to the wheel because I want you guys to be able to see more in depth, and we'll talk about it a little bit more. I want you to see the design of it, okay? Because the design of this is really beautiful. You're seeing this very interesting design, all right? And like I said, we know the designers. I know one of the designers personally. I've known her for a long time. And she and I always joke because we always joke about fashion that we used to wear before. And like I said, she really got to know the industry. And she said to me quite recently, actually, like, Caroline, do you remember the jewelry we used to wear? It was the jewelry we used to wear. I didn't even realize we were paying a lot of money, and it was really not good quality. So I wanted to take that and bring that with me. And look, incredible. Okay? And the other thing is Charles & Colvard, they've been in business for nearly 30 years. They have been in business forever. They know. They've perfected the lab-grown moissanite and lab-grown diamond. And here's the thing, I've worked with other jewelry companies. I have other jewelry. I will not go back now from Charles & Colvard. Charles & Colvard have spoiled me rotten because I have all these pieces and I can tell a massive difference. Okay, a massive difference. So let's get a little bit more in depth with this ring because I want you to see up close. I want you to see the design of this. Do you see the design? Yeah, that design is incredible, okay? And look at the color. I want you to note the color of the emeralds as well. All of these are color matched. Do you see that? You're looking color matching. Now you're getting 37 stones. You're getting 7 emeralds and 30 of the round brilliant cut. Again, the design of it, incredible, okay? Pricing of this. Now, like I said, you're getting over 5 carats with this. Over 5 carats. $1,999.20. We're going to go back to the wheel in just a little bit because I want you guys to see one thing. I'm going to point out one thing with this ring so you can see it. You're going to see it all the way around. We're trying to get it so you can see it all the way around. Here's the thing with this ring, okay? You're really able to see up close and personal. This is why we like to go to the wheel. Because you're really able to see the sparkle and shine of the diamonds. Now that's F in color. Look at that. See the color. See, this is the one thing I love. And one thing that you need to know. When you're looking at a diamond, okay, diamonds have different clarities and they have different cuts and they have different colors. And this right here, you're looking at an F in color. That is really incredible. That color is awesome. On the scale, amazing. Okay? You're also looking at VS1 as the clarity. Really beautiful clarity on there. Oh, I love this. Again, the step cut on those emeralds, like I said, that is the ring that is fit for royalty. But here's the cool thing. This is what we want. We want you to be able to get the ring of your dreams. We want you to be able to get the jewelry of your dreams, and you can. Now, one thing I want to mention too is I told you we do like a little far away test. So I always like to do something called a wave test. So you can see if I'm moving my hand, I'm out and about, I'm doing my thing, I'm waving, you know, or I'm just grabbing stuff, you can see. Do you see that? I know. That is a ring right there. You're talking, again, over 5 carats. I know. I know. $1,999.20 for that. Beautiful, okay, beautiful. Now, again, you can give us a call, 888-521-4367. We can get you started on a payment plan. You can go to madeshopping.com. Gorgeous. And again, actually, let's look at this ring. And then we've got, again, like I said, we've got one that's a little bit daintier. That's 3-row. Okay, so maybe you want the daintier one. There you go. The bigger one right there, just to kind of show you. Wow, that is beautiful. I love this. This is one of my favorite collections of all time. One of my favorite. All right, why don't we move on? Let's go to another bracelet. So we talk about bangles quite a bit. And again, we showcased a bangle earlier, but let's showcase this one. This is actually a very unique take on a bangle. It's just a little bit different. I love a little bit more design to a bangle. And look at this. This is actually a wave. It looks the exact same as the other bangle, only it's wavy. This is a curved bangle. So this is 800939. This is the curved bangle. Look at that. So beautiful. And again, I want to showcase, this is the one we talked about earlier. You don't like curved? Well, we have this one too. This is not a curved. This is a curved. Now, let's talk about this. 7/8 total carat weight in the round lab-grown diamonds. And then you have the created emeralds as well. Those are 0.17 total carat weight. 14 karat solid white gold. That's the other thing we need to mention. Everything we have on the show is solid gold. You're not going to see gold plated. You're seeing really, real gold, okay? 2028 an ounce is what gold's going for right now. Now, why aren't you getting your stuff set in gold? So you can have it forever. It lasts forever. Really amazing quality. That's what we want, is quality, and that's what Charles & Colvard does, okay? Now, just as a little fun fact about an emerald, emeralds are actually the 55th anniversary gemstone. So maybe you're celebrating your 55th anniversary. But I just love some emeralds. Love some emeralds. I get emeralds nonstop. I love them. Now, 7/8 total carat weight in the lab-grown diamonds. You're getting 0.17 in the emeralds. You can see those emeralds just give that pop of color we all did not know we needed. Okay? We also have it, if you like the curved, but maybe you want something a little straighter, we've got the straight bangle as well. You can stack them together right on top. Okay? Perfect. Beautiful. However you want to wear them. Stack them together. Gorgeous. $2,047.20. Now, again, we've got the nice little box clasp on there. Easy to take on and easy to take off, but very secure with that little box clasp. Really secure. Okay? Really beautiful. I love this. I think this is such a beautiful piece to have. But why don't we move back? Why don't we move back onto rings, shall we? Let's do a little bit of rings. Let's go to 786642. All right. Let's talk about a chain link. You guys already know. The guys already know. I talk about chain linking quite a bit. I love chain linking. Look at this. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Again, 786642. And guys, if you hear me saying those few numbers, it's so that our producers can pop up the correct QR code so you can shop this product directly. Or again, just a little reminder, you can shop going to our site, madeshopping.com. Go to 888-521-4367. Call us. We've got our teleoperators busy and ready over there. They're ready to take your call. Look at this. Lab-grown diamond pave chain link ring. Now, what's really different about this is chain linking all the way around. The chains are a little tighter too, as you're going to see. But look at these. These are pave diamonds. So you're seeing actually 90 stones on here. They're all dainty and delicate, and when they're all together, they just look so beautiful. Now, there are no diamonds on the back. There's diamonds on half of this ring. So you can wear this multiple ways. You can wear it like this, where you see half and half. You could wear it like this with no diamonds, or you can wear it like this with all the diamonds. Yeah, why don't we pop over to the wheel? Why don't we take a look and see what we got going on? You guys need to take a look at this up close. Because it's one thing to see the pave from far away, right? We're seeing a lot of shine, but let's see it up close. Let's see what the pave does up close, because you're going to see this, you're going to go, oh my gosh, I love it. I mean, I love pave. They all work together. You're going to see all 90 stones. They work together in unison, and they kind of look like this disco ball. They're so fun. They're beautiful. They all shine brilliantly and bright together. Oh, look at that. And what you're going to see with this, too, is you're going to see the design from the inside out. No matter how you're holding this, it's looking beautiful. Now, you're getting 2/5 total carat weight in the lab-grown diamonds, 14 karat solid white gold. Beautiful. And that looks good with everything. Mix and match. Wear it with rose gold, yellow gold. Wear it with emeralds. Wear it with the earrings. Wear it with, other rings. I mean, this is a ring that you could pair with other stuff and wear it on multiple fingers, and it just looks so good. Okay? And again, the other thing I want to mention with this is the solid white gold. Okay? You're talking gold is going for $2,028 an ounce. It's an investment, it's a piece, but it's affordable. Look at the price on that. $519.20. That is an incredible price for gold and diamonds. And again, I want to mention, if you're just now tuning in, we're talking about our Diamonds and Emeralds by Charles & Colvard. We're talking lab-grown diamonds and created rubies. Everything's lab-grown. And if you don't know about the lab-grown diamond, let me give you a little bit of information on that. Let's talk about that versus a mined diamond. Only difference, price point and origin. Okay, they're conflict-free, lab-grown diamonds are. They're ethically sourced. You feel good wearing them. And they have really precise control in the consistency, the quality, the lab-grown diamonds. They're produced like that. They're more affordable. And the affordability allows for larger and high-quality stones, even on a specific budget. You're able to get something a little bigger, a little better quality than you thought, okay? Again, a beautiful ring. I love this. I love the way it looks. Oh, wear it on every finger. That chain linking is part of my favorite. I love that. It's just stronger together. It symbolizes like love and togetherness, and here we are. Like, I love that. And let's give a last look. Let's take a look at how beautiful this is. And again, you're seeing it on the ring finger, but you can wear it on the middle finger. You can wear it on the pointer finger. I mean, you can wear it however you want. That's what wearing rings are about. And that's what the trend is now, is wearing it how you want and really rocking it out and loving it and wearing it like you like, okay? So gorgeous. And in fact, I want you to take a look at this, and I want you to see how well that it pairs with another colorful ring too. Let's say you have another ring on your finger. Maybe you have one on this. Look at that. Doesn't that look so beautiful together? I am all about pairing the colorful emeralds, pairing our beautiful pave diamonds, wearing them together. One gives you this shine, one gives you the pop of color. In fact, you know, look at this. I'm wearing this on this hand, I'm wearing this on this hand. We're mixing, we're matching. Listen, jewelry is meant to be worn, and it's meant to be worn how you want it to and how you like. You know, I get questions quite a bit. When I talk about jewelry, actually, I get quite a bit of questions on, should I wear it with this or should I wear it with this? Totally up to you. I feel like jewelry is an extension of your personality, and it should be. And if you see something and it speaks to your mind and you think about it and it goes, you go, I love this. Like, this is it. Like, this is what I want. That's what you need to get. You need to get that. If it speaks to you right away, grab it. Think about it and wear it. And again, I'm all about wearing the pieces. I don't even care if you wear sweatpants every day, which I do. If I'm not in the studio, and this is just the truth, if I'm not in the studio, I'm wearing no makeup, I'm wearing my leggings, I'm wearing my sweatpants, I'm wearing my sweatshirts, I'm wearing t-shirts. In fact, as soon as I get done with all the segments today, I have to run to the airport and catch a flight. I'm putting on my sweatpants and I'm putting on my little cardigan and my graphic t-shirt, but I'm wearing all my jewelry. I let the jewelry speak for my outfit, and I love to wear jewelry. I think jewelry is so fun. And one thing is, you know, when I was a kid, I used to wear quite a bit of costume jewelry and dress up, and now it's like I'm an adult and I get to have these really beautiful, amazing pieces, and I get to wear them. So let's move on to probably the showstopper of this evening, truly. 794746. This is, just wait till you see. I'm going to let you be the judge of this. People have actually been calling about this since the preview. My producers are telling me, how could you not? I mean, this is the moment. This is the moment of the show. One thing I want to point out is that tennis bracelets, tennis necklaces have been in style for years. Okay, that's a staple to have in your wardrobe. However, Gen Z has found out about tennis necklaces and bracelets and brought it back full force. So that is the hottest thing people are wearing now. They're stacking them together. They're wearing them with the bracelets. They're wearing them on their own. So let's take a look at this tennis necklace. 794746. Take a look at this. 6 7/8 total carat weight. Almost 7 carats with this. In the lab-grown diamond tennis necklace and 14 karat solid white gold. Again, this is in the solid white gold, but take a look at this. Okay, this is 22 inches. So this is a beautiful necklace because you can pair it with other necklaces. You can layer them. Everybody's just wearing their tennis necklaces every day, even with a t-shirt, even with a sweatshirt. Look at this. F in color. You're getting 231 stones on here. 231. I know, take a moment for that. Again, 22 inches, which is quite a good length on there, because you can stack them with others. In fact, I've seen people wear multiple tennis necklaces in one. And like I said, guys, when I tell you this is the hottest thing out, this is the hottest thing out. I mean, beautiful. 6 7/8 total carat weight. Now, if you were looking at this, truthfully, if you were looking at this in a mine diamond, 6 carats, I mean, this would be tens of thousands of dollars, if not more than that, truthfully. You're getting F in color. You're getting, again, over 6 carats. You're looking at not even $6,000, $5,535.20. Yep. For F in color, VS1. VS1 in clarity. So beautiful. I mean, you're saving $1,383.80 with this. You're saving over $1,300. And the original price on there, that $6,919 is already lower. Okay, we already have that at a lower original price, and now look at it, because we're doing her up to 20% off. Okay, now here's the thing. We have payment plans. Guys, this is an investment, but this is an investment that's worth it. And also try it out. Take it for a little test run. Take it for a little test drive. We've got free shipping, free returns on top of our payment plans. And then we've got our loyalty program. Our loyalty program, when you sign up for that, you get an additional 10% off. I mean, take a look at that. That is incredible. In fact, let's hold it up to my neck. I mean, this is like too beautiful for me not to just take a little test run. Oh my gosh, it just lays so gorgeous. Oh, so beautiful. All right, guys, this has been such an honor and a privilege. Didn't we have a great time? We've had a great time, haven't we? Okay, a couple different things before we wrap it up. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. See everything we have. You don't want to miss out. Again, this deal is only going to be for a limited amount of time. You don't want to miss out, all right? Again, we have our loyalty program. Go sign up. Get an additional 10% off. And like I said, 888-521-4367. Give our teleoperators a call. They're ready. They're ready. They're ready to take your, in fact, all of you are already calling right now. How could you not? This necklace has been incredible. Guys, what a pleasure it's been. My name is Caroline. Thank you so much for being on here. Thank you so much for looking at all these deals and tuning in today. We hope that you get the deals of your dreams, the jewelry of your dreams. We'll see you very soon. Tune in next time. Bye.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough. But it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes. A lot of time, actually. Until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Hello, my friends. I hope you are ready for an hour in living color. It's not a comedy show. It's not an improvised sketch comedy. It is all about the colored gemstones. And today you are getting the superior quality of colored gemstones thanks to Charles and Colvard's incredible Caydia lab-grown brand, because you're getting the lab-grown diamonds, which are those gorgeous white, incredible, impeccable diamonds of superior clarity and color and cut and carat weight. And then you are getting the lab-grown colored gems that are going to bring such vibrancy and beauty to your life. I'm Nikki Stanzione. I'm excited to spend this hour with you, and I want to start the entire show by telling you everything is up to 20% off, including these beautiful pieces that we have as a little appetizer for you. If you love the royal gems, right? We have the big three, as you like to call it in the gemstone world. Maybe you didn't know that. We call them rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. Today, look at the color and the vibrancy and the depth of color and the saturation of color on every one of these items that you are seeing. We've got massive hoops in sapphire. We've got a tennis bracelet in sapphire. We've got a gorgeous glowing green ring. That is the green that we dream of, and the bracelet. I will tell you now, the item numbers to think about. First and foremost, look at that emerald. Actually, look at the emerald first, because this one, I'm going to just tip it a little bit so you can see how gorgeous that green is. Look at that green color. We are taking you to the Emerald City, and you don't even have to follow the yellow brick road today. I will guide you along your path, and we will ease on down the road together. 803700 is the item number. It is a 1/4 carat of also round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, along with those beautiful emeralds, lab-grown emeralds, perfectly matched. We'll get into all the details on how it looks as good as it looks and why, and the quality of every piece, which, by the way, are all set in gold. And if you do love emerald, a perfect match will be that gorgeous bangle bracelet, and that bracelet is item 800939. It is a gorgeous curved bangle with the created emerald running through it, a gorgeous complement to every emerald ring that we have. And if you do love bracelets, you will love this sapphire treasure. This is going to be a combination of those Caydia lab-grown diamonds, a quarter carat of them, with your beautiful, beautiful sapphires. And it is a tennis bracelet, which is one of the most sought after items, really, when it comes to anything in the world of jewelry. Item 826091. 826091, and you know what, I misspoke. It's actually 5.5 carats of those diamonds. Are you kidding? Unbelievable. And last but not least, I must say, as the self-proclaimed hoopologist that I am, everybody must have an amazing pair of hoops, and they don't get better than this. Not only those beautiful lab-grown diamonds from our Caydia collection, but you also have the inside-out style on item 819131, which are your sapphire hoop-de-hoops. That's the hoopla of the show. But I promised you the big three, and that's only two. That's only two. Actually, they do throw diamonds in and make it the big four these days, so you got all of them. But you need your rubies, too. You absolutely do. That is the king of the gems, after all. Well, I'm going to let you shop on your rubies, and we're going to kick it off with one of my absolute favorite pieces in the collection. But first, let me tell you how to shop with us. Go to the phones, make a call, and say hello to our fabulous call center representatives. They are amazing. They're ready to help you. Everything is made for you in color today, and we are made, not mined, so everything's going to be at its best. And they will talk to you if you have any questions and give you some help. Personalized service. Isn't that nice these days? 888-521-4367. 888-521-4367. And if you say, you know what, I don't need to talk to anybody, I just want to order, go online, madeshopping.com. It's that easy. It really is. Self-explanatory, right? What you're going to do is right now, I want you to just feast your eyes on the television set or wherever you are watching from, your mobile devices, and take a moment to look at the beauty on my hand. This is why we love the lab-grown color gemstones, because to find to find the color is one thing, but to find any ruby with the clarity you are seeing and not inclusions, it is almost impossible. To be able to get any ruby that looks like this, the closest you will ever get is a Burmese ruby. There have been embargoes on the Burmese rubies. They're not ethically sourced. There's been a lot of issues with that, not to mention the cost. Well, today you are at $607 and change as we save you $151 off of this $750 ring. $750 is an amazing price when we're talking about the king of the gemstones with all the same properties as its counterpart. The difference is it's growing up basically in a controlled environment. So instead of letting loose in the caves and mining it out of the earth, we are allowing it to be controlled and clearly giving it the beauty that you are seeing in front of you with this incredible color of ruby and a contrast with those beautiful Caydia white lab-grown diamonds. By the way, they are colorless diamonds. Properties exactly the same as a diamond, they're just not mined. And today you are also looking at 14 karat white gold. Let me show this to you in circulation so you can get a beautiful close-up of those channel set stones. Channel setting on Asher cuts. I didn't even tell you about the Asher cut when I told you the price because I thought that didn't make sense, but an Asher cut is such a specific cut. You actually almost like see like an X that runs through the Asher cut. It's so precise. It has to be cut to precision. It has to be so masterfully cut, and that's exactly what it is because we only allow you to have pieces that have been cut absolutely to perfection. That's what this brand is about. That's why this brand has been in business for 30 years. And when you look at these pieces and you see the contrast to the white diamonds, it really brings to light how perfect the white diamonds are, how colorless they are, how clean they are at VS1 clarity. And on those beautiful rubies, you get to see how beautiful the color is, the depth of color, the saturation of color. It's everything. You know, when you think about it, ruby red is a color that represents passion, right? So it represents confidence, it represents life, it represents fire, it represents heart, and it's July's birthstone. So there's a lot of reasons people love to buy rubies. But moreover, it's the color. Do you know that that color fluoresces? So when I say it fluoresces, what it basically will do, and you can kind of see it right here, even in this light, even without looking at under one of those UV rays. You know when you go out to those to a club, it's been a long time, and they have what's the light called? What's the light that they have? The black light, thank you. The black light comes on and everybody glows, right? If you're wearing white, it glows. If you wear a certain color. So when you look under a certain kind of a lighting, when you look under black light or UV light or certain kinds of lighting, you will watch that stone fluoresce. And the only rubies that really do that are Burmese rubies. But you're getting the color of a Burmese ruby with more clarity. Rubies are heavily included gemstones. They typically are going to have lots of inclusions, in other words, lots of flaws on the inside. But in this case, clean as a whistle. That was a clean whistle right there. That was I've been really working on it. It's really coming along. You see what I meant when I said the Asher cut looks like there's an X through it? Do you see that? That's the perfect cut. Do you notice it? That X. So anytime you see a gemstone in like a nice close-up like that and you notice it looks almost like there's an X running through the middle, then you know it's an Asher cut. That's kind of like a distinguishing characteristic. Meanwhile, channel setting, beautiful design, nice negative space, nice width on this. 23 stones, actually 21 stones in total, I believe. And you're also getting a $151 discount and 80 cents. Everything on this show is up to 20% off with free shipping and free returns. So you get free shipping. We will not charge you to deliver this home to you so that you can put it on your hand. You will be able to do that with no delivery charge and free returns as well. And look how good it looks on. Isn't that pretty? I think this has such great presence, and it's really one of those pieces people will take notice of. You are saving so much money today. The item number is 144792. This is going to be your last look on this one. I'll give you one fast measurement just so you can see lengthwise where it falls. And we are at, oopsie, hold on, going the wrong way here. Oh, that's because I was on the other side. There we go. You are looking at about, actually, about 3/4 of an inch. I mean, a little more than that, between 3/4 and a half an inch. Not bad. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. A comfortable ring, a ring that I love. I'm so happy that you get to have it along with me. 144792. That is the item number. Make it yours and don't let it pass you by. Now we're going to go to the next ring, which I call the peppermint ring. That's my name for it. It's the peppermint ring. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Please do me a favor and do not bite into this. Please do not eat the peppermint. It is not peppermint. I just call it the peppermint ring because it looks like it. It looks like if you were in the mood to eat a candy, this would taste like peppermint. But please don't. Please don't say that crazy girl on TV told you to eat a ring. Okay, here's what's happening. You have emerald cuts, the emerald step cuts. You know what we call it, the unforgiving cut, right? Can't be flawed or else all flaws will be noticed and it will really diminish the beauty and the quality of this piece. You have a total of 5 emerald step cuts in your beautiful, I believe the rubies. Let's see, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, 2, 4. Okay, 5. Yes, she can count. Sorry, that was my impression of the count. It's been a long time since I watched that show, but I do remember the count. No, if you count them, there are 5 of the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, graded F on the scale of color, meaning they are colorless. And you have VS1 clarity, so they're super duper clean. You're going to see the beautiful brilliance and that sparkle that we dream of in every single diamond that we see. And then, of course, that fluorescing, beautiful, saturated depth of color in your ruby red. Those rubies are simply phenomenal. Look at the color. Look, when they kind of go somewhere between a neon hot fluorescent pink and a beautiful cherry red, that is the dream color. See, now that's what it looks like when it fluoresces. That light is what makes it look like it's fluorescent. See how the difference is? So keep looking at that wheel and then look at my hand for a second. So when you see studio light, look at the difference. You see a little bit more of the red. When you see it under a different lighting source, look how it looks almost pink. That is why I tell you, always look at your colored gemstones, particularly under different lighting. You will see different colors, different hues, as we like to call them. And that's amazing. But the Caydia, of course, is going to be your lab-grown white diamonds. So they are clean, they are clear, and they are going to be colorless. But here's what happens when it goes to the color gems, and this is an important thing. First of all, I just want to give you the item number. It's 819053. Also, 14 karat white gold. Let's remember the gold is way up today. We've moved gold all the way up. So gold is in a very, you're in a really, I would say, a very important situation, because when gold is at $2,028.55 an ounce, gold is a great investment, let me tell you. $1,111.20, saving you almost $300. But I want to make a point to tell you why the lab-grown color gems are the way to go. Aside from the fact that you're not seeing the inclusions, aside from the fact that you're getting the saturation of color that you so desire and dream of, let's put that aside. When you get a parcel of gemstones from the earth, okay, genuine gemstones, natural gemstones, any of the genuine gemstones, okay, when you get a parcel of them and you want to select all the best of the best, and you have to kind of weed them out and find the perfect, and kind of you have to like kind of pick through the parcel. There's usually lots and lots of gem material, if you will. Go through the parcel to find a perfect color match when you get a gradient of hues. So there's a shade that crosses across a gradient. Sometimes you get a little bit of a paler color. Sometimes you get a richer saturated color. Sometimes you get more of the pinks. Sometimes you get more of the reds. To color match, I think, and this is just my opinion, but I've heard it said before, I think is the hardest job in the gemstone business, to be the person who does the color matching, because your eyes have to be so perfect to be able to find a color match. It is difficult, and that is why whenever I have a piece of jewelry in genuine gemstones that have more than one of the same, it is so tough to find a color match that is perfect, that doesn't have a little bit of an off. You know, one might be just a little off than the other, and if they are color matched to perfection, they'll probably be more expensive. When you have lab-grown material, it always color matches. It's all done to the same perfect saturation of color. It is all done with the perfect clarity. Your properties are the same as your genuine gemstones. Properties are exactly the same in both the Caydia lab-grown and your lab-grown color gemstones. When you're talking about properties like your chemical, physical, and optical properties, they're exactly the same. But the way it's mined is different. Because of the controlled environment, we can control the quality of every single one of those stones, allowing them to perfectly match. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to you guys. If it does, then you'll understand why I implore you to get in on these deals and why this is such a good price at almost $300 off. Do the installments. This will help you to be able to shop for so many things that you love. You just have to do Shop Pay. Shop Pay is the way to pay at your leisure in a way that makes sense for your budget. In other words, when you check out with Shop Pay, you can pay now or you can pay later, and you can do installments. And it's fun. It's a fun way to shop, because then you can buy more than one thing that you really like. 888-521-4367 is the phone number. MadeShopping.com is the address on that thing they call the internet. And that little QR code that you're seeing right next to my hand, that's a way for you to just scan, and you can shop right away on this item. This is 14 karat white gold, and what a beautiful, beautiful treat. Now, speaking of beautiful, beautiful treats, there are a pair of earrings in my ear right now that I was enamored by when I saw them. I will show it to you first, and then I'll take it out so you can see a measurement. But look at this color. I'm serious. This is unbelievable in every way, shape, and form. First of all, look at the size. Look at the width on these hoops. One of the most sought after styles, designs, trends that will never go out of style. The hoops are the answer to every bad hair day. Because if you're having a bad hair day, nobody notices your hair, they just notice your hoops. Just saying, it's happened to me many times. And by the way, the contrast of the sprinkling in of the Caydia lab-grown diamonds gives us the contrast that allows the red to pop and the white to shine, to be able to see that colorless, beautiful, I would say, icicle treat on the hoop itself. And by the way, I have one more thing to say before I take them out and measure them. This is important. They're comfortable. I know. When you see the heavier gram weight, when you see the heavier carat weight, when you see the bigger style, especially in a hoop earring, you're like, yeah, they're nice, but they probably hurt. No. In fact, I always will say this, if they don't hurt and I don't know they're on until I look in a monitor to see myself in the monitor and I forget I'm wearing them, that's a good earring. Because as heavy as they are substantially weighted for the purpose of the quality of the piece, they should also be made in such a way that when you wear them, they don't weigh your ear down or hurt you. Because what is the purpose of buying something if you can't wear it because it's uncomfortable? Hence, shoes. We deal with it enough with shoes. Let's not do it with our jewelry. Shoes, it is what it is. They hurt. If they look good, they probably do. Earrings shouldn't do that, and these don't. Let me give you all the details on these gorgeous pieces, and I'll take it out. Actually, I'll take out this one and I'll put it up on a little tree for you. Let me tell you first and foremost that your item number is 142983. The second thing I want to tell you is that you have 1.5 carats of your round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, look at this. But then you have, ready for it, you have 22 rubies, 11 in each ear. 4 carat 84. You are at almost 5 carats. Do you realize you have almost 2.5 carats in each ear of ruby alone? Of the ruby alone. Then you have the 1.5 carats of those beautiful lab-grown diamonds. Remembering that these are going to be comfortable. They call these like a J hoop because they kind of are shaped like a J, or actually I think they're shaped more like a C. That's just me. And then look at that big post. I love that because they're easier on, easier off. You don't have to worry about dropping them if you're a klutz like I am. And let me measure them so you can see how profound the length is. Yep. You're at just over 1.25 on the inch measurement here. So just over 1.25 inches. Look at this cut though. This emerald cut, friends, really? Do you see the clarity? Do you see that color? I wish so much that I had like a little UV light. I would shine that UV light on this thing and it would glow. It would. When you got that glow. Do you know what movie that is? That's really good trivia. Do you know, Rich? When you got that glow. Yeah, when you got that glow. Nope. It was The Last Dragon. Do you remember? Show enough. Oh, gosh, that movie was so good. Vanity was in that movie, I believe. Princess Friend. No, it was called The Last Dragon. It was an older movie. I only saw it like later in life when it was already an older movie, but I think it was like an 80s movie. It was so good. It was about this guy who was this karate expert, and he was very shy, and he was absolutely, well, that's what it was based on. That was his idol. Yeah, Bruce Lee was his idol. But anyway, the point of the story is there's a very popular song in the movie called The Glow. And it's when you got that glow. So there's a whole, anyway, you know what? Do yourself a favor and look it up. I'm just saying. You're like, what is she talking about? Yep, Berry Gordy produced it because it's the best music. Obviously, he was the king of Motown. Still is. So anyway, that was a little side note. You always learn a little something with me on television. Every time you shop for jewelry, I will give you a pop culture anecdote. How about that? $2,079.20, and you will save yourself over $500. I know. Over $500 savings. I mean, that's why I love shopping when there's a deal. I do. I love it because I know the value of these items. If you're saying to yourself, well, wait, Nick, if these aren't the genuine gems, if these are actually lab-grown, then why am I paying, a lot of money for a lab-grown? Well, first of all, you're not. I understand it's a substantial purchase. I'm not diminishing that. But you have to understand, these are at least $2,500 here, okay? We took off over $500. The reason that you are making substantial purchases is because you are getting substantial gram weight in 14 karat white gold. You are getting over 4.5 carats of the lab-grown ruby that has the same properties as the genuine stone, but because it was grown in a lab, it's actually going to have more clarity and better color. And you're also getting the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, which are the best in the biz, true story, and they are made with precision, cut to perfection, excellent cut, by the way, which is the best on the scale of cutting, and you're also getting the colorless and the clarity, VS1 clarity. So all things considered, it's a phenomenal price. Call 888-521-4367 to get in with one of our fabulous friends in the call center, or go to madeshopping.com or scan that QR code. 142983 is the item number. I love these earrings. I hope you get in on them. Just beautiful. Who loves rubies? Anyone that loves rubies needs to be here and now during this show, because this is the time. One last look. Let's do one last close-up on this so you can just see it one more time. And then we're going to move on to our next item. I'm just thrilled for you guys to get in on these. They're so beautiful. And you know, it's a nice length as well. It's a really nice look. It really is. Okay, and then as you're continuing to do your shopping, I'm going to give you a treat. Because don't forget, we've got some emeralds, we've got some sapphires, but if you liked the look of what I was wearing, but wanted something just a little bit different, maybe a little more of a feminine look with a different type of cutting, here's what you have. You have a combination of cuts, because you have pear cuts and you have emerald step cuts. So let me remove this for a moment. Hold on a second. I want to take this off if I can. Hold the phone. I didn't know we were going right to the close-up. Sorry, guys, about that. Here we go. There you go. That's the ring. That's the win. That's the beauty. And that price tag is saving you $345 today. This is over $1,700, as it should be, because you are getting a total of over 1.5 carats of your beautiful, beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I mean, those emerald cuts are everything. But then you are getting fancy cut rubies at almost 1.5 carats. Again, I'm sorry to say it again, but it looks like Burmese ruby. It really does. I mean, this really does. And if you know anything about Burmese rubies, you know what I mean, and you understand the value of being able to wear. No, I just have to put this on at some point. The value of being able to have Burmese ruby is just wild, right? I guess here I'm gonna put this. I felt weird wearing one earring. I was like Janet Jackson circa '86. I was Janet Jackson circa '86 during Let's Wait a While phase. Do you remember that? I told you you'll always get good anecdotes. That was a good time. She always wore one earring with a key. Remember that? Check out the old videos. They were good times. Good times. Okay, so here's what's happening. You have a combination of cuts. The reason I'm mentioning this in just kind of in detail is because when you have a combination of cuts, and you'll see it in that shot that you're looking at right now, that combination of cuts always produces more sparkle. Just because of the way that they're set and the fact that you have the combination, you're getting more of a reflection, you're getting more, the light is kind of hitting these stones, and they are just combining together to give you this beautiful, special spectacle of sparkle. Say that one 3 times fast. Special spectacle of sparkle. Can you do it? Special spectacle sparkle, special spectacle sparkle. Anyway, here's what's happening. Everyone loves rubies, okay? As a symbol of passion, we know it makes a very romantic gift. For the season of Valentine's Day, I can't think of anything better than a ruby. And I love the fact that you're also getting something that signifies wealth and success. That's why people wear ruby with such confidence. But look at the way this is made. This is eternity. An eternity band is always going to be a little more difficult to put together as somebody who is setting the stones. And also, I will tell you that when you are getting an eternity band, here's what you need to do. Call the number 888-521-4367 because we want to make sure you get your proper size. Because this is not one that you can resize because there's no plain metal area, right? It's all about the gemstones. Speaking of the metal, however, your metal is 14 karat white gold. Clearly, this is going to be something that people are going to take notice of. 819059, you have a total of 1.60 in your lab-grown diamonds. Your Caydia lab-grown are the best of the best in the biz, and you have almost 1.5 carats, once again, of the pear-cut, beautiful rubies. Fancy cut, always going to be a real special treat to be able to get at a discounted price, and today that's exactly what you have. $345 savings and then some. Congratulations on this piece. This is beautiful. I have one more option for you in the rubies. One more and one more only. So here's what we've got. You have, for yourself right now or for the one you love, another option in the hoops. So this option is going to be a little bit different because the ones I have are kind of, I would say more of like a duo, right? You've got the duo of the ruby and the white and the lab-grown diamonds, right? I keep saying white, but really they're colorless. But when I say white, you know what I mean because it gives you that contrast. In this case, it's really all about the ruby. It is all about the ruby. You have beautiful, popping, fluorescing, bold, saturated, deep ruby red color. And you have a total of 10 rubies in each ear. Now, this is a traditional J-hoop because that does look like the J. That is the J-hoop traditional piece that we love so much, set in all that glorious white gold. And then you do have a little sprinkling of the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. But this piece is really about the rubies. And do you believe you are spending under $800? We're saving you almost $200 today. And you should be spending almost $1,000 on these. I mean, at least. Think about where you go to shop for jewelry in a store. Can you imagine getting clean, not included rubies at this level of color, set in 14 karat white gold when the price of gold is now $2,028.55 an ounce? And this beautiful setting and getting somebody to say, hey, I'll give you $200 off. That doesn't happen. That does not happen, but that's what's happening right here and right now. 803-674 is the item number, and today all you have to do is go to madeshopping.com, scan the QR code, or go and call our friends at 888-521-4367, and then look at this color. It is absolutely phenomenal. It's a phenomenal color that you just don't want to miss. And speaking of phenomenal colors, I'm going to take you from the king of the gems into the stone of eternal hope and eternal youth. And really the color that really is about vibrancy. The gemstone that is about renewal and rebirth and regrowth. Because think about it like this, think about the earth, right? Think about when it goes from winter into summertime. I skipped to summer. I was really excited about the beach. When we go into spring from winter, in all seriousness, when we go from spring to winter, I did it again. Winter, spring, summer, Listen, I've been talking a lot. When you go from winter to spring, get it right. The point, I was so busy thinking about the glow. This is what I want you to think about. As you see the leaves coming back, as the snow starts to melt and the slush goes away and the brown, dirty, when you look at like the ground and you have like that slushy, you know how it gets like brown and it gets all dirty, you're like, oh, I can't wait for spring. All of a sudden it clears out, the grass gets really green, the sky gets blue, everything blossoms, and green is everywhere. And it's like everything came back to life. That is what emerald brings to our world, right? It's kind of bringing everything back to life again. It's like, here we are, we're back in the land of the living, right? Not to say that winter's not fine, it's okay. But now I am back in the land of the living because I got my point across. It took a while to get there, but it got there. $599.20. You are saving almost $150 today to be able to have not just those exceptional marquee cuts In your, I can't even believe we have marquee cuts. In your emeralds, 95 points of marquee cuts. And then you also have just those beautiful round brilliants in your Caydia lab-grown diamonds. By the way, Caydia means pure diamonds. That's why I always say, don't feel like you're not getting diamonds just because you're getting something that's lab-grown. They are pure diamonds. They have the same properties. They test as diamonds. The only difference is that they were not mined, they were made. That's why we say made shopping, made not mined. It's an easy way to remember it. Actually, let me go to this finger so you can just take a moment and look at the beauty of that gorgeous green glow. Also, think about this. Not only is it the gem of the springtime, but it is May's birthstone. So if you know anybody born in the month of May, why don't you get them something like this now before the prices go up? You know, birthstones always are more expensive in the month that they are the birthstone. So like for instance, if you decided to get your rubies in July, you'll spend more because everybody's getting rubies that month. You'll just spend more. That's just how it is. If you're buying emeralds in May, you'll spend more money. Now is a great time to get in on your emeralds and get marquee cuts, which are such a beautiful fancy cut and so hard to come by, particularly in rings like this. And the color matching, once again, is a perfect example of why it is so wonderful to be able to get the lab-grown created emeralds, because you are able to have the match in the color. It's not like some of them are a little faded, some of them are a little darker, some of them are a little deeper. No, they are all deeply saturated and they are all giving you that gorgeous green glow. Let's take a look at it on that wheel. So oh, there you go, you have it right now. You can see that beautiful look and the way that it is circulating. You can really get perspective on how incredible it is when you contrast it to the white. Just look at the beauty and look at that white gold. 14 karat white gold. Just understand something. A plain band, if I went to the jewelry store today and they woke up this morning and they walked into the store and they said, what's happening with gold today? And they looked and it said, oh, gold is up to $2,028.55 today, an ounce. Okay, let's ticket this band of white gold a little higher than normal. It could be a few $100s, it could be $500. It's a band of gold. You know the price of gold right now. But when you add diamonds and emeralds, you're going to be looking at a much different price point. It's going to take it to the next level. Your price point today is more about the gold. It's like you're paying just for a gold band. You are getting almost $150 off on a $750 piece. And this is absolutely worth its weight in gold and then some. And what's really fun about pieces like this is that you're also getting something that has the contrasting look that really allows the green to illuminate. And what would be really nice with that, I'm going to show you, what would be really nice would be to put the bracelet with that ring. Because that wave design, I think, goes really nicely with the design on that piece. Because that piece kind of looks almost like it's flowing, right? It looks like it's flowing because of the way that the marquee cuts are set. And so does this bracelet. It flows like a wave. That is the curved bangle. And a curved bangle is nice because it also sits beautifully on the wrist in a way that feels almost like it was custom made for you. So, you know, like if we get custom jewelry, don't confuse costume and costume. It's two very different things. Custom made versus costume made. Costume basically means mystery metals. Costume basically means, not real gems, right? They're imitations. They could be rhinestones, it could be crystals. And listen, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Simulants are fine. But I'd personally rather have the real deal, and that's what you're getting. Even if it's created, it's still the real deal. Same properties. Same properties as a diamond on all those beautiful Caydia diamonds. Same properties as emeralds on all those beautiful lab-grown emeralds. No different optically, chemically, or physically. It's all the same. It all tests as emeralds or diamonds. The only difference is it's controlled in an environment as it's growing up. It's actually under care, under TLC, under a whole lot of love. It's a whole lot of love. And you know what else it is? It's also on sale. Up to 20% off on every piece in the show, free shipping, free returns on everything today. And you are getting a savings of, yes, you are reading that correctly, $511. $511 savings? Yes. I know, I agree, it's crazy, but I like it. Do you also know that you can do Shop Pay? Did you know that? Shop Pay is the way. because you don't have to pay all at once. You can go on to, you can just go online, go to madeshopping.com, and when you go to checkout, just decide that you want to select Shop Pay, and we will allow you to pay in installments. You can also tell that to your friends when you call in at 888-521-4367, and they will be like friends too. They'll give you any advice you need insofar as how to shop and answer any questions that you may have. What I think is so nice is that it's such a bold curvature, right? It's very bold. Sometimes you'll see like a subtle curve. This one is really bold. I think it really makes a statement, and you can just see the way that it's done just beautifully. And by the way, little side note here, I put it on myself. I didn't even ask for assistance. It's that easy. So even though it is super secure with that lock, because you've got that nice secure clasp and you've got the security lock as well, even though you have that, I can tell you that it's not hard to put on yourself. I get very, very impatient, and I lose my patience very easily when I'm trying to put bracelets on, to the point where sometimes I almost have temper tantrums, like throwing the bracelet across the room because I'm so angry I can't get it on my wrist. True story. Let's not even. And you know what's funny is I don't even have a temper in real life. I really don't. But when I try to put on a bracelet and I can't do it, it is not fun. There is nothing fun about trying to get on a bracelet that you cannot get on by yourself. This one is easy. It really is. It's a box clasp. I love it. I think it's fantastic. You have a total of 80 stones in this piece, of which 17 points are in emerald. And you also have a total of, let's see here, you have about 3/4 of a carat in your Caydia white, beautiful, gorgeous lab-grown diamonds. I want you to think about the quality as you look. And if you don't mind, even from a distance, I just want to show you, if you can, I'd like you to see, like, from a distance, I wanted you to see, like, with just talking to me, so that I can show you as I'm having a conversation with you, you do notice the green, not when you're just close, like, yeah. When you're just talking, like, from a distance, not in a close-up, because you're not always going to be like right in front of somebody. I want you to see the close-up so you know what you're getting. But when we're having a conversation and I'm wearing this bracelet, there's a good chance you are doing that stare thing where you're like, oh, I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry, where did you get that bracelet? You're right, I can't stop staring at it. You're gonna have that moment, because this bracelet is a standout. It is definitely a conversation piece. And that green, even from a distance, it is popping, that color. It is absolutely exceptional. 800939 is the item number, and you are saving over $500. I know, it's amazing. Do you know what else they say about emerald? I said it's the stone of eternal youth. It's a stone of eternal hope. It is a stone that they say is the stone of the goddess Venus, so it's a beauty. And of course, I talked a little bit about spring, and I figured out it goes winter, spring, summer, fall. It just took me a second. I was thinking about summer from the winter, and then it was a moment. But now I got it right, and now I know that when you go and transition from winter to spring, the feeling of renewal and vibrancy comes into play, and emerald represents that as well. Make this one yours. Do it however you want. If you want to go online, if you want to do the phone call, if you want to do Shop Pay and break it up, any option is an option for you. But here's what's not an option: the free shipping. Everybody gets the free shipping, no matter what. So congratulations on that. All right, we are going to move on, because I do have some earrings to give you in emeralds. So what I want to do is I want to slide these on in. These are like front-facing hoops. So what happens is your hoops are going to kind of wrap around. So when you're wearing them, you don't only see them from the side if you turn your head or if you wear them in a certain direction. They will show up front facing. And I'll put one on to show you in a moment. But I just want you to take a moment and look at your savings. Almost a $500 savings today on your pear cut emeralds. Yep, pear cut emeralds totaling, you ready for it? 3 carats. You're at 1.5 carats in each ear, and then you have your round brilliant cuts, contrasting it with that beautiful sprinkling of decadence thanks to the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Incredible, right? Let me measure them before I put one on, because I want you to see where they will fall lengthwise. You are at about 1 inch on the drop. Also, easy on, easy off, butterfly clasp, but a nice big post as well. I love the fact that we do these posts a little larger than your average, because a lot of the posts and a lot of the jewelry out there are so tiny, and it's so hard. Like they get stuck even like on your nail. Like, I mean, they're so small, and it's so easy for them to drop and for you to never be able to find them. Here, wait, let me put the one on the right here. This is a really fun moment for me, because obviously I love hoops, but I like having a plethora of choices in style. That's why you can never have enough of them, right? You can never have enough hoops. You can also never have enough jewelry. In fact, here, I'm going to, oh, I didn't bring it. I have a little clip, but here, I'm gonna show you. If I pull my hair back, this is what I mean when I say front facing. So as I'm talking to you from the front, like this, you can see everything in this hoop, right? You can, I don't have to do this, like look from the side. No, right away, straight up, front facing, you see that glow. You see it, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that it's not all the way around, that it's broken up because of the way that it's done, because of the way that it's set, because of the way that it's placed and designed. It actually gives it a little dimension. And that dimension is what makes it show up so beautifully. I am a fan of this earring, and I am a fan of those emeralds. Emeralds in those pear cuts, by the way, not something you easily can find. I dare you to go find them. I'm telling you, the things that I'm showing you are very unique, very extraordinary, and so well made, because every single thing that I'm showing you today is done in 14 karat gold, white gold in this case, and you have the beauty of the high echelon in the world of lab-grown diamonds, because the Caydia lab-grown diamonds are the best in the business, because we only bring in the best curators of these pieces. We only allow a very important skilled team to be able to hand select each piece for you so that we know you're getting the quality. And then you can notice the cut. You can notice the colorless aspect. You notice the VS1 clarity. And then, of course, on those lab-grown beautiful emeralds, you can see the saturation of color along with the perfect match. Every one of them deeply saturated, perfectly matched, and glowing in green. Just phenomenal. 800-927 is your item number here. You can't go wrong with these. They're amazing. You know how we do a lot of bypass rings? You guys have seen a lot of the bypass rings. Well, this is what we actually refer to as a bypass earring. It's a bypass earring design, right? So you're still getting that same kind of bypass style that we like in a ring, right? Super fun. Make it yours. 888-521-4367. Call in now, because these will not last. A lot of people have been calling in during this show because people understand and get excited about pieces like this. And I don't blame you. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring in this ring, and then you know what I want to do, because we don't have a lot of time. After this ring, I just want to jump to these two sapphire pieces that we previewed at the top of the show. And I'll go kind of quickly on them, because I want to make sure you get in on the pieces I showed you before the show began. So first, is that cool, guys? Can we do that? Okay, good. So let's do this ring first. This ring is 803700. What you have in front of you is a total of over 2 carats in emeralds. Yep, they are 16 points each, perfectly matched. And you know, it's not a full eternity band, but I wouldn't call it a half eternity either, because it's basically almost a full eternity band. Look at this, almost all the way around. It's just a very small space that is covered in, oh, not so bad, 14 karat white gold. Thank you very much, I'll take it. And what you also will see in this piece, in between the beautiful, stunning, glowing green, is an additional 1/4 carat of your Caydia round brilliant cuts. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, as you look at that wheel, I want you to really take note of that color once again, and the color matching, because the color matching is really what makes this so exceptional and so much fun. The color matching on this is what allows you to really recognize the value of buying the lab-grown pieces, because when you do that, you have a chance to see why so many people are turning away from the genuine gems and going into, and listen, there's nothing wrong with genuine gems. I love them. I have them. I've presented them many years. But I think that there's something to be said for that depth of color, that saturation of color, that color matching, and to know that you even have clarity on very highly included gemstones. Because emeralds are highly included, meaning that you typically see, you might see a lot of emeralds are oiled, right? There's a lot of treatments with emeralds, specifically because there are so many inclusions and blemishes within the stone. You will not see that in these lab-grown pieces, and that's why it's extra special. But do you see the coverage? Do you see the real estate it takes up on your hand? Look at that coverage. That's impressive. $487.20. Save yourself over $120. I'll give the item number on that, yeah. Save yourself over $120. And by the way, keeping in mind that you are looking at over 2 carats of that emerald, okay? 888-521-4367 is the item number. Now, we won't have time for a full presentation on this next piece, but I just wanted to let you know real quickly, because I want to get to those sapphires in the last 10 minutes. This piece right here that I've been wearing, a lot of you were asking about it. I just got a note from the call center, just alerted me that a lot of you wanted to know about this. This is 818782. It's one of my personal favorites in the entire collection, which is why I put it on my hand right from the start. Save yourself about $500 today. This ring should be about $2,500. We're just under $2,000 today. What you are getting in front of you is 3.5 carats of emerald cut emeralds. And that was really what struck me about this, is getting the emeralds in emerald cuts, surrounded by the decadence of those round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and not just a little, a whole lot of them. You have a total of almost 2.5 carats of that sprinkling, and what a beautiful design that is. Thick band with all of that beautiful 14 karat white gold. Don't forget, you can do shop pay on this, so you can do it in installments if you want to pay it as you go, right? You can do a special installment, or you can pay all in full. That's up to you. So these are the emeralds that I recommend to you. I hope that you get in on these deals. They are just, they're going to remind you of the springtime, and they're going to give you that feeling of hope and happiness, because they are the stone of hope. Speaking of hope, I know a lot of you were hoping we would get to these earrings, so we will. I wanted to make sure that everybody had a chance to have at least the sapphire that we showed you earlier on, because this sapphire is also a very special stone in the world of precious gems, in the world of the big three. This is the stone of loyalty and royalty. Look at that color of that blue. It's very different. It's very distinguishable. And you know what's fun is you can see it like against my shirt. It's like looking at it in the starry night sky. It's not a midnight blue. It's not a navy blue. It's not a light blue. It's not like an indica light teal blue. It's just its very own special hue. And it's sapphire. And sapphire is also a very hard stone. And because lab-grown stones are still going to take on the same properties as their counterparts from the mined world, these are made, not mined, but they are still going to take on certain properties like the chemical, physical, and optical properties, meaning they will still be a very hard stone that won't easily scratch. They will still be all of the properties that we love so much about our sapphire. And these are emerald cuts. I know. How often have you seen earrings in emerald cuts? Really? Hoops? Oh, it's only 9.25 carats. That's all. Just 9.25 carats. And you have 33 points in each one of these 28 stones. Is it 28? Is that right? Am I right on that? I think it is 28 stones. I need to check, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Is it 28? Yep, I'm right. 28. Oh my goodness. 28 stones, each of them at 33 points. That's unbelievable. And then let's not forget about the almost 2.5 carats of round brilliant cuts in your Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Let's not forget that. Look at the process of setting this. Do you realize how difficult these are to create and make and design? What an impressive work of art and craftsmanship in these earrings. $3,327.20. You are getting a savings today. Look at it. $831.80. Massive savings. Listen, considered purchase, I get it. That's why Shop Pay is in play. I want you to be able to get in on the deal and be able to save some money while you do it. So please do so today at, this is it. This is the number, 819-131. 819-131, and on these pieces you do have the pressure insertion clasp. So when you open them up, here's what I'll do. This is it. Just click and open. Okay, so don't do this. I don't know what's going on with my earrings. I can't open them. What happened? I got a faulty pair. No, we just wanted extra security. Just press and release. Okay, it's really easy to do. Incredible, incredible earrings. Make them yours. And speaking of incredible, as we get into the finale of this show, everybody should have a tennis bracelet in their jewelry connection. The jewelry connection, someday we'll find it. The jewelry connection. Jewelry collection was what I meant to say. I meant to say jewelry collection. The jewelry collection should always include a tennis bracelet. How many of us have tennis bracelets in diamonds and gold? Well, good for you if you do. Do you have one that is 18 karat gold? Oh. Do you have an additional 5.5 carats of sapphire? Or do you just have 5.5 carats of diamonds? Well, how about 5.5 carats? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a different ring in the shot so you can see it with a sapphire ring, actually. When you have a total of 5.5 carats in sapphire and 5.5 carats in, look at this, clean, stunning, sparkling, scintillating, brilliant diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds are not going to be a compromise to getting the diamonds of the earth, because these diamonds, my friends, are pure diamonds, but they are made, not mined. And they are going to have the colorless grading. They are VS1 clarity, and they are going to be cut to perfection with optimal properties of proportions, symmetry, and polish. And then the saturation of color in your deep blue beauties we call sapphires. They are September's birthstone. And by the way, I started to open this to show you. You have a double safety on this clasp as well, so you can lock it up, lock yourself in, and know that you are secure. No interruption in the design. A tennis bracelet is supposed to be eternal. It's like an eternity bracelet. That's what it originally was called. It goes all the way around. 826-091, and a tennis bracelet is certainly a considered purchase. I realize that is why Shop Pay is the best way to go. I will give you the item number on that ring as well. Shop Pay is important, friends, because it allows you to be able to budget yourself and give your payments in installments rather than all at once. Today you are saving, because of this special sale, over $1,200 to get this bracelet home, and you are looking at a profound amount of weight in not just white gold, but this one is 18 karat white gold. And I can tell you that I was looking in a jewelry store close to home in Jersey, and they were saying that their white gold bracelets, because I was just looking at different links, forget gemstones, forget diamonds, forget sapphires, just their white gold substantially weighted bracelets were in this price point. People are spending the money on gold, friends. They are. And white gold is usually more expensive than yellow gold. And when you're in 18 karat gold, you're even more expensive than that. So that's my advice to you, is if you're in a position to get it while you can, while it's on a sale, this is the time to do it. Call 888-521-4367. Now, if you like the ring that I'm wearing, just to give you a quick notation, I have that ring available for you as well in item number 144802. 144802. This is going to be a total of 1/2 carat in your Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and it's about 1.54 carat in your pear-cut sapphires. This is a wrap-around, wind-around, make it fun, beautiful statement. And I promised you that you would have the big three in this show. I hope you got your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, and your diamonds, and you have them all in this incredible branding that has done it right from the start 30 years ago. I have had so much fun with you. I hope you enjoyed every minute of the show. I hope you are getting all of your favorite items and that you wear them all in good health. Enjoy them, love them, glow in them, grow in them, and make sure that you continue to shop with Made Shopping. You can find us on Instagram and Facebook. Come say hello to me on Instagram at NickStanz, Nikstanz. I will see you there, and I'm so proud to present all this beautiful jewelry to all of you. Thank you so much for letting me share the fun and the glow. And now look it up. You got to look it up, right? I got the glow, right? And you got that glow, right? Love it. Bye, everybody.